stream. What's good, Sue's season? And we'll start tonight. Yeah, I'll be peeping. I'll be peeping for sure, chat. How's everyone's morning been? How's everyone's morning been? What's good, Mayo? Still in bed? Yeah, I feel you on that. Feel you on that. Eating 2 steak, 7 eggs, 2 toasts, and a coffee. 7 eggs is crazy. I had 2 toasts, 2 eggs, and a cinnamon pull-apart this morning. I don't know about 7 eggs is crazy. 2 egg and cheese bagels from McDonald's. I tipped that. I had a team last night. On Warzone, I bet. 16 eggs, 4 toasts. Yeah, here we go, bro. Picks for Challengers Cup? I have no idea. We'll be probably following that more in the afternoon, comma, like tomorrow early, like noonish, like after some of the Olympic stuff in the morning. Like once you get a top 8 for tomorrow, I don't know who's gonna make top 8. The real mix fest for sure. Rock Esports got DQ'd. Yeah, I saw that. What happened? Someone got a temp ban. Some of the team got temp banned from rank play, and they on some like probably report cheese, and they got banned. Like they're so. What a fucked process. Yeah, Warzone's going to be AWC. I don't. Oh yeah. I mean, it will be AWC. They're back-to-back weekends for Warzone EWC. So we haven't really started. I haven't really started any combos around EWC yet. It's a little too early, to be honest. They're just never really prepared to talk too much about it until later in the spring. I mean, there's a world where we do some kind of combo thing. There's a world where we do some kind of combo thing with maybe Hector repulls, but we haven't really like talked that through. I don't know. USA Canada give me electric? Yeah, it sucks at 8 a.m. tomorrow, but you know, that's life. See, I'm saying Beezy's LAT's best player. I think Tyler's been consistently frying since the event, but I still think that Scrap's been probably their most consistent all year. So I think it's debatable. I don't think it's like a cut and dry combo. We're gonna do a little bit of a flank VOD review. Actually, let's do it right now. Oh, one second, chat. Let's do a flank VOD review right now, chat. Let's open up with that. No public for... What do you mean, Maggie Boy? I don't know what that means. Let's open up a little bit of flank review. Switch to my other account. Let's go YouTube Premium. Who's on a flank tonight? I actually don't remember. I actually don't remember. I'll check right now. I actually don't remember. Flank post rotation. Tonight is Tom, Chris, Don, Nub, and Pat. So I'm on Sunday show. I'm on a lot of episodes. After this weekend and next weekend, because I figure I have to fill in for Tom potentially for a couple days. So you only get one show from me this weekend and one show from me next weekend. But then after that, I'm on like basically every episode probably. So everybody could cry baby cheese about that, but I rotate myself out so I can balance out all the shows everybody's doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, so tonight is going to be Tom, Chris Duarte, Parasite, Don Dada, Nub, and Pat. I don't think Sam can make tonight's show, from my understanding. So no Sam LaRue tonight. All right. Let's watch this VOD review, fucking the Flying Bro. Let's see what we got here. COD and Esports Nations Cup. I have no idea if it's going to be an Esports Nations Cup. And to be honest, I think the first year of ESN or ENC might be a little sketch. Us missing year one of it is not like the world's worst situation, because there's going to be so much. There's going to be so much like back and forth. I think, and a lot of probably organizational issues. If we're in year two, like it's not really, we're not really missing out. I think on year one. I'll watch pieces of it, Rick. I didn't watch the whole thing.
To another episode of The Flank. I'm joined by the one and only, the human turret, one of the best ARs to ever do it. Give it up for the world champ himself, Sam LaRue, Octane. We got another world champ, another multi-COD champion. Give it up for the one and only Dylan Attach Price. We got the multi-FPS champion, multi-champion. Give it up for Ian Enable. Wide.
Let's get the intros, bro.
You know, last but all my shit.
Dog shit done.
Listen, today's matches were doggy, you know, but all my shit hit. You know what I'm saying? I'm up almost 400. Last week I thought I hit the lotto. I was up 200. I'm almost up 400.
Donnie's crushing on the. We might need to talk to Don about his picks. I'm gonna do a pick segment with Don. Goddamn.
Hydra. He was terrorizing the hell out of me. And then game 4, he went plus 16 for the bread. You know what I'm saying?
Donnie, I like that. W picks in the chat for Don. I had some good picks today, too. Today was a good day for the picks. It was a phenomenal day. Sam, how you doing? You doing all right, Sam? Looking good over there, Sam.
Yeah, I'm good, man. Another day, another dollar. Not as many as Don, unfortunately. But, yeah, matches were my absolute asshole.
They were so bad. Today was probably one of the quickest
matches were pretty mid.
Match days we had
it is two
so
picks
far this season. We'll obviously get into it. I don't know how long today's show is going to be. We'll just kind of go with the flow and see what happens. But Dale, how you doing over there? I saw you were hanging out with the FaZe Falcons Challengers team today. You're coaching them up a little bit, huh, Dylan?
Absolutely. I'm still in their lobby right now. The boys.
Free Blaze. Yeah, I saw the Blaze news. We'll talk about it. I think contextually, I don't think he was ever. I thought he wouldn't really probably be at Birmingham. I thought they'd probably want to get a local for that event. But, you know, the problem with the stage host is that's like the last position to get hired. So, you know, we've had this song and dance with Blaze before. Like, the problem with that position is they don't generally, that's the last talent position they hire. So he won't know until, I mean, if he's going to work Atlanta, he's not going to really know until a couple weeks out before the event. Yeah, he's a contractor. I don't think anyone on the current talent roster anymore is a full-time employee with Activision. I think all of that is now moved to full contracting. But it's kind of generally how it is
to go
in the
eat
industry for talent.
Breaking their fast.
Generally.
So I'm just doing some VOD for them at the moment.
I don't know. I don't know. That being said, you have to ask I don't know if they get paid a flat day rate or they get paid like a flat fee for the year. I don't know how the Ali, Puckett, and like the casters. I don't know how their talent, their contracts are structured these days.
View all day, way better than the matches, the CDO matches today. Those are all the.
So what do you make the CDO? Yeah, that's doable.
On the side monitor, but yeah, it was not.
It's doable.
It was not a good day.
Yeah, we got to talk about that FaZe Falcons team. I'm telling you, bro, the two Saudis on that team are insane. Nox and Gentle are turned, bro.
Dude,
let's get the intros. What do they say about the first series?
Into it and start with the first match of the day. We got Vancouver Surge going up against FaZe Vegas. And I think we put up a better shot yesterday, Dylan, than these guys did. Because
I knew this was going to happen. I knew we were going to have a closer series than them. I mean, FaZe Vegas must have been trolling versus us. But yeah, it was way closer.
FaZe Vegas with a 3-0 victory over the Vancouver Surge. We start things off on a Colossus Hardpoint where FaZe win 250 to 189. Then we got a Den Search and Destroy where FaZe win 6-4. And we got a Den Overload where FaZe win 3-1. We'll scroll down and take a look here at the stat sheet. Yet again for Vancouver, the only one positive is Lunars. He's been actually consistently pretty good for Vancouver. Seems like everybody else around him, though, has just been getting absolutely pooped on. You got a .75 from Abe. He's been struggling since coming onto this roster.
I mean, the tough thing is I love Abe, but I think they probably got to They probably got to rotate Abe off this team. And honestly, they got to make a Gwyn Tej decision because I don't think a Gwyn Lunars TJ with one other player, unless they're fucking like the most generational player of all time. I don't know.
You got a .84 from Gwyn, a .88 from TJ. Of course, Lunars would have won .07. On the other side, every
You take this to be a lot of parity this year? Yeah. Isn't there not fucking a lot of parity right now? Like what? FaZe, Gentlemates, Optic, G2, Miami are all good. Thieves is starting to get good again. That's 6 teams. It's half the fucking league. I think it's a legit chance to win events. Well, I'll put G2 and Miami on the edge of that convo, but like they're in it. They could definitely make a final. Yeah, I think there's fucking parity. I think more so than some past years. Monfort 3 was bad. Last year we had a really good set of like 4. The year before was actually one of the worst of the worst. Cold War was probably the worst because legitimately there were maybe 3 teams that could win an event. Dallas, I mean, Optic just kind of went through the motions by the middle of the year, so it was really Optic, Dallas, and Toronto. But like, bruh, Empire, Ultra, and FaZe, and then in Modern Warfare 3, it was literally, I mean. There was like 3 teams. There were like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
everybody in the green. You got 04 with a one brothers going here at the 2. And I need to step away from
Got no thoughts, brother.
those.
This person. Nah.
damn, got no thoughts, bro.
Bro, I mean, bro.
I knew putting together this lineup. Let me move my camera to the top left for this. I knew putting together my lineup for this show, like, because Tom and I have talked about, like, on some shows, I want to like get Sam and Chris on, but like, you know, I can't always do that. And I was like, looking at this lineup in these matches last week, I was like, you know what? I like the Donnie Nub duo. I like to roll that out as much as we can because it's a good duo. I think Sam is going to be, and I know this by now, when we get to the point where teams are just fucking ass, it checks Sam out so much. And I want to give Dylan an opportunity to shine. So I thought putting together this 5, like, especially with how boring some of these matches are, I think they'd be like pretty entertaining with each other.
I mean, a 15-minute show or what?
Listen, bro, my rant from last week's show is the same as it. I mean, it's the same shit. This team is uninteresting. Abe is, I mean, no offense to Abe, literally the worst player in the league statistically. I mean,
He's been getting
Gwyn
shit
is
on.
completely regressed from even being capable of kill whoring. Like, I feel like I'm shooting bodies right now. Like, there's no point of me even talking. Like, I feel like I'm dead ass shooting bodies right now. Like, I won the series. It's a 3-0 GG in 5, and I'm shooting bodies. Like, that's just fucked.
No offense, as he throws
T3 in their own combo.
Bro.
Yeah, I think Thieves are gonna. We'll see about Thieves, but I think they may move a bunch next few weeks. We'll see.
This team is non-competitive. Lunars is good. Hey, Lunars is good. Lunars has been playing well, but that's it.
Lunars
What are you gonna
has
say?
had some shitty team situations since coming in.
Wait, hold on. Can we put a pin in this real quick? I need to play some golf picks, bro. I need to play some golf picks today. What do I want to do? I think we do. I need to place this. I think we do. Scotty's gonna have a big day. So we'll play the Scotty matchup. Minwoo versus Alex Norin. I'll play it too. And then I need a third. My model. He's got a couple of ideas. I think my model's kind of like maybe thinking it's gonna play much harder than it might actually be, but we need to like bank on people I think that could like falter. Cam Young didn't look that great this week. They played better round 2. Like, which of these 4? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, which of these 4 real quick do I want to play? Which of these 4 do I want to play real quick? How's Jonathan Vegas doing? Yeah, but this is what I'm concerned about with Jonathan Vegas. He's just like so mad off the tee. John Vegas is okay, bro. The problem is he's not an accurate driver. Like, that's my issue. And, like, this is why I don't like playing him, because he's just, like, off the tee, you know? But he's actually having, like, a good tournament. Maybe we just stay away from that. What about Oberg? How's Oberg doing right now? Hold on. Bad round 1, better round 2. He's still fucking acid putting, which doesn't surprise me. This is not an easy putting course. Miles at 68 half. They haven't shooting 3 under. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, no, we might play Brian Harmon, honestly. Yeah, no. We're gonna what do they have Harmon's spread at 69? Yeah, no. Yeah. Alright, I'm locking this in right now because I got fucking we gotta do it. Let me lock it in. I'll add to the sheet chat. Someone made Clover made like a test app. Clover made a test app for me to do more like a live view version of the sheet that we used for picks. The problem is I gotta like actually have it gated, so like just like a kind of a test version right now. I gotta actually like work with them to build it out, but we'll have a better version I think next week. But Harmon, Minwoo on the matchup, and then we'll get Scotty. We gonna play Scotty on 5.5 birdies more, 1.5. He hit 5 yesterday. Do I want to do the 1.5? I'll do the 1.5. There's a 1.5. Fuck it. There you go. Let me put this on the sheet. Hold on. Put this on the sheet. 1 second, chat. Fuck. Golf, PJ, Riv, round 3. The J Cole album was alright, bro. It was good. It's just not like, I don't know, it was that memorable to me. It was fun. Solid J Cole album. All right, that's in. You want to tell use the picks for me in the chat? Let's go
Into the league, hasn't he? I feel
Sorry,
like he's
I was just like, thinking
he-
about it. I was like, wait, I actually think the tea time's like an hour earlier. I need to get this in.
That shit won last year and he still wasn't good, but this year
My
he actually
humps?
was playing pretty well.
Really?
So I'll give his flowers.
Really, biomedic. You want me to play my humps? Really?
Stepped it up
Really?
after major one. At major one and after. Before that, he was playing pretty
Yeah.
damn bad too, but he stepped it up recently.
He's been good for them, but everyone else is off.
I don't know how much
Yeah.
I care about this.
That
I'm
looks
gonna be
good.
honest. I'm skipping through. I don't know how much I care about this Vancouver combo, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Let's see what they said about the Daniel Say tweet.
We do have a tweet here from Daniel Say before we head
I don't
into
give
the
a
next
fuck too
series
much about
that
the
I think we
Vancouver
should
shit,
talk
bro.
about.
There's not
Let's
much
pull it
to
up
say.
real quick. He's talking about
Brass, bro.
potentially like a 2 series grand final, or why they don't do like 2 best of 5s or 2 best of 7s. And this is what he had to say. He said, good conversation on finals format. This is essentially showing the impact of a bracket reset. While we all agree the winner's bracket team deserves an advantage, our position has been that having 2 lives in the finals is too big of an edge, and this data seems to reinforce that. Winners bracket teams winning 80% of the time entering the finals can dampen the excitement. 1, the outcome seems predetermined.
I think Daniel knew what he was doing with this tweet, bro. Okay, I think he knew what he was doing because a lot of people are going to be pure, and I'm one of them. Of like, I don't give a fuck about the 2 lives and finals bullshit. Like, I'm like, let's have the most fair competitive formats. So like, I think Daniel knew what he was doing here, bro. I think Daniel knew what he was doing, bro. I think he tossed his tweet out because they wanted to see what the reaction was, because there is a bit of a mixed convo, and then they can kind of evaluate from there. My guess is Daniel definitely is in camp, like, let's do 1 series and not do like 2 lives. You know what I'm saying? But I think they knew. I think I know what he's doing here, bro. I don't think this is just like a random off the cuff tweet. I think they do want a convo, and I think a lot of people in the community want something better. I think the 1 best of 9 is probably the best way to do it instead of doing like 2 best of 5, 2 best of 7s. I'm sorry, continuation series is just. I just think the continuation series is just. I understand the perspective of pro players, but I just think that's too much of an overcorrection into like trying to give the team in winners finals like a massive advantage. And I think it becomes a marketing communication problem that I don't think is worth it. I think 1 best of 9 and being up 1 is fine. Like let the final be a fucking final, bro. So I think that's better than continuation series. Like I think it's just like too confusing. Like continuation, the whole point is like you do either best of 9 or best of 11, and then the like score count from the previous series transfers over. So let's say that the winners finals had gone to a game 5, then you would go to a best of 7, a best of 11, or best of 9 with. We probably do a best of 9 with the winner up 3-2. I don't really like that. Or best of 11 with the winner up 3-2. I don't really like that. I think it's too confusing. I think it's just overcomplicated for no reason. I think doing a best of 9, the winning team's up 1-0, and I think that's good. The 2 series, 2 best of 7s, I could also be down for. I think 2 best of 5s is not the answer. So.
And 2, during the match, it's not as intense since it's not to do or die for the winner's bracket team during a large portion of the match. Now, should there be a bigger advantage for winner's bracket? Potentially, example 1 map win, but we don't think a bracket reset is the answer. Winning 4 times as much versus the second best team, no less, seems imbalanced, and I'd argue that the now 60-40 split between winner of winner's bracket and loser's bracket is much healthier. Do you guys agree with Daniel say? Do you disagree with him? I mean, Ian, we'll start with you. We'll work our way up. I mean, what do you think, Ian? You on Daniel's side with this?
Correct. In a continuation series, it would be 0-0. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I know Pat is team continuation series. I just don't think it was. There's a reason MLG went away from it too. Yeah. There's a reason MLG went away from it too. Like, Canada's gonna have the hammer up 1 going to the 10th, and I don't know if the USA could do enough in this bronze medal game. But
I've had conversations with Daniel about this. I've disagreed with Daniel about this in person.
I mean, yeah, okay. From maybe I could see from his point of view, right? He's thinking about the audience and just what it looks like. But as a competitor, hell no. We're like, bro. If you're in the finals from winners bracket, you deserve an advantage, and you most likely beat
Vegas is potentially, yeah.
That you're playing in the finals anyways.
Hans Camera's more slanted, yeah, I agree.
So like, I don't think that it's too much of an advantage. It's not too much of an edge. You're there, like you should have to lose 2 series. Every other team gets knocked out when they lose 2 series, not 1. So, yeah, I don't know. I think he's completely wrong, but I can see it.
Well, I mean, we've came from losers bracket, right? Teams that came from losers bracket.
A couple times we did some 2 best of 7s, let alone 2. We had to beat the Optic Dynasty in 2 best of 7s.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, teams could definitely do it. We've seen it time and time again. I mean, Donnie, what'd you think? What do you think about what Daniel had to say?
From a competition standpoint, I mean, he's just completely wrong. It's completely unfair. Just, I don't know. I think he's just looking at it from like a suit, like entertainment value only. I feel like that's his only argument, is just for entertainment wise. Like, I mean, you guys did it, but that shit was hard. Like, I remember
it was pretty easy, Don, to be honest.
Okay, y'all are him. 2 best of 7. I remember I woke up at like 7 a.m. when that Sunday made it to finals. I ran out of gas, twin. I ain't gonna lie, but
but like, that's the thing, Don, right? For like the content side of it, it definitely is. It would be more rare. But if something like that happens, that's
like what y'all did was rare as shit. Like, what y'all did, people were not doing.
So much better if it does happen.
No, if it does happen, that's lit.
Come back,
100%.
You know,
if
like,
it does happen, it's crazy.
Wouldn't he want that? I don't know.
Yeah, no. From a competition standpoint, it's no argument. There's really no if you've never lost in the tournament, you should still have to lose twice. 100%.
Yeah. I mean, what
Yeah.
JP's saying is true, right? Like that do or die moments for the loser bracket team, right? Like that's where the intensity is. Like it's all on the loser bracket team. to
No,
try
no,
and
no,
bring this-
no, 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 no. Guys, you don't want 2Ks and 5Ks back, bro. I'm telling you, you don't want it back. What you want is just do a TWL event format online, bro. What you want is an open bracket that qualifies in 4 teams, and then you want a group stage round robin in an actual tournament. None of y'all are going to want to sit here and watch Shotzi and Co. fry shitters for 6 hours, bro. Like, I'm telling you, none of you guys are going to want that. There's going to be so much downtime and so much boring content. Trust me, you're going to fucking think that shit sucks. What you actually want, I'm telling you what you actually want, is you want to see a Pro-Am format where pro teams are in groups with amateur teams who play a couple of days or a weekend prior. Then they play those matches and then seed into a championship bracket. It'll be much better content. It'll be a much better narrative. You won't have 17 rounds of pros playing shitty amateur teams and 2-0ing them and getting host fucked, getting hacked on. Trust me, it's not what you want, bro. We already dealt with this issue like 10 years ago, and like I feel like y'all forgot about why that format went away because pros hated it. Pros hated like literally starting at noon and not playing a real match until 8 p.m. and being completely checked after 8 hours of playing straight. Trust me, I think that format would be better. You play an open cup, you qualify 4 or 6 teams in, you do a group stage into a bracket, and that's how you do like a best online format for that.
Back. Right? Like if they lose, they're out. They're eliminated and they don't win. I mean, there's definitely a lot of pressure for them. I mean, Sam, what do you think? What do you think of Daniel's opinion here?
I think you guys kind of hit the nail on the head. I think like from a production, like viewing perspective, he wants it to be as 50-50 as possible. But if you're talking from a player, like, yeah, there needs to be some sort of advantage. I mean, I don't even like 2 best of 5s. I think best of 9 with a map advantage is what I would do personally. I think just the team with the deeper map pool should be rewarded for a longer series, but there should be an advantage for the winners bracket team. You shouldn't be able to lose and have nothing on the line for it. That you should be punished for it. But I've never been a fan of 2 best of 5s. I think you could just
yo. Can we not call people like, yo, can we like chill and chat? Jesus, why are we like getting hostile over a fucking forum? Oh my God, everybody fucking regain. Jesus, calling people fucking. Like, I don't like hold like, bro, it's not that serious. Holy fuck. What are you guys even arguing about? I'm so confused. Everybody relax. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're all in the same boat here. Like on the finals format, like we all agree. Okay, I think everybody agrees. As far as like placing league matches with a more of a tournament format for seeding, like I'm telling you guys again, you guys don't want. The guy said that he would rather see bottom of the pack teams like C9 versus Challengers team and get upset. I mean, yeah, but you'd get that in a group stage game. You would get that in round robin groups, and it would be better. It'd be the most fair format. The problem with 2Ks and 5Ks is we know this with the and I hate to say it, the Faceit admins not being the best of their job, that some bullshit's gonna go down in those series. And like y'all are not gonna like the results, bro. Yeah, when Optic's getting hacked on and it turns into a whole witch fest, like I don't think that's what you guys want, bro. Okay? Like, goddamn.
It can be very stale.
Holy
but
fuck.
with the best of 9, I think the team with a deeper map pool, the team that's playing better for longer, normally would win. So I think there needs to be an advantage. But I mean, Daniel's just looking at it from one side of the coin, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, obviously the Slayer on a timeline,
side.
giving his thoughts. But Dylan, anything you want to add? What do you think, Dylan? What do you think about the tweet?
Yeah, I mean, Tom, we've done what? Best of 7 in finals versus the Optic Dynasty. We beat them 4-1-4-1. World War II.
Self-tipping is banned, man. Yeah.
Nah, W self.
World
Keep
War
going, because
II,
I'm a
we
part
did
of
it.
it.
Best of 5, ran through the artillery. Tommy 14, map 11 or map 5, round 11 to win that. So, but I don't know if the kids can do it like us nowadays, Tom. I don't know if they have that kind of ice to do that. But
They
as a
played 3
competitor,
series
you
now,
definitely-
Dylan. You're in the finals.
Huh?
They play 3 series now, and they're in the finals already.
I know. It's too easy
There's no
nowadays.
grind. There's no grind anymore.
W Easy
It's too
Mac,
easy.
man.
Way too easy
W
nowadays.
Easy Mac.
But I will say the teams deserve an advantage in winners. Like, what is the point?
Yeah, I mean, I think the best of 9 solution is the best. So, like, I just replied to Dan and I said, like, what goal they're trying to solve for. I think best of 9 is like really just kind of what people want. So, like, I agree with Austin. You're really adding 1 extra map to what you get now. So, like, you know, there's no cost, there's no loadout issue. Like, OT is not a consideration anyway because it's a loadout day. So, like, you know, you're gonna cut, like, you've already cut everybody that you can cut who's not needed for loadout. Like, I don't think 1 extra match is like an OT cost problem, you know? They just got to do it.
Of going through winners, it actually might be more to advantage to get to winners finals, lose. You play 1 match in losers finals, usually on Sunday. So you're warmed up and then you get to play the team in finals. Like we in Major 5 Cold War, we played Toronto, 3-0'd them on Saturday. Showed up the next day, we fucking scrimmed our coaches in a 2v2 on raid or something while they played a crazy series versus the Huntsmen. They went game 5, they won it. We saw the finals turned out. They came out and slapped us for 4 maps straight. Luckily, we brought it back, but it's like, why are they getting an advantage when we came to winners? It's like, it just doesn't make any sense. We at least need like a best of 1, or not best of 1, best of 9 with a 1-0 advantage or something, because there's no point to go to winners anymore. There really isn't, because you only lose once in the finals and you're out. While every other team in the tournament, if they do lose,
Okay. Now, hold up. There's, okay. I don't agree with that. You still want to go through winners, bro. Like, I don't agree with, first of all, a crazy fucking pause frame on fucking Dell. That face is hilarious. Someone should screenshot that and fucking post that on Twitter. Because holy fuck, that's I'm sorry. I got knocked off course here because Dill's face is comedy on this freeze frame. Let me reel it in. We're now reeling it back in. I don't agree with Dill. You still want to go through winners, bro. Nobody wants to play a loser bracket match with a desperate team, you know, that had just played the series before you and like could be hot because they made a loser bracket run. Like, nobody wants to do that. Like, you still want to call it the winners, you know? But all right, I need everybody to lock in or I'm going to start timing people out. This is the last warning to chat. Like, all right. Everybody needs to lock in, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, there's no reason at like fucking 10:30 in the morning to just be like aggressive in a Twitch chat, bro. Like, go take a walk, bro. Like, holy fuck, people are weird, bro.
they lost twice, so it's just pretty unfair. But I get it for the entertainment standpoint. You want to have it more even. But I think all the people that actually know ball and have seen COD throughout the years, because most of the viewers are older and have seen like the old days, it just is more fun and it makes the story even better when it happens if you come from losers.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely agree. You know, it's I think right now it almost feels like the losing team has the advantage because there's no advantage in the final, and they just came off a losers final, right? Hot as hell, probably just knocked out a team, right? They have all the momentum. Like, it's just, it's completely flipped right now. I see some people in the chat talking about Blaze. I pulled up his tweet. Well, it looks like he is not going to be going to Major 2 anymore. Said, hey, I want to be transparent with you.
I mean, to be fair, I always thought they were going to hire a local anyway for EU. Like, there's no point. I'm going to keep it a buck. Like, there's no point in them flying over stage hosts generally for this type of event. So I thought they would use a local. But yeah, the rest of his tweet is weird. Like, I don't know, like, what. I don't know. It's a very confusing tweet to me, to be honest. Like, is he just not doing it ever again? Like, I'm confused.
Well, I found out today I will not be going to Major 2. They're using a stage host local to the region this season. Whoever is up there, please make sure you show
but there's plenty of listen, I'm not worried, guys. I'm not worried about stage hosts. The Spanish stage host at Madrid was not good. Okay. But I'm not worried about a UK stage host. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of people with really good talent in the UK. And I just think for probably cost reasons, You know, they want to cut down on fly-ins, especially for a stage host position, and they want to hire someone local. You know, it's kind of like how it was. You know, it kind of is how it is. There's certain things, you know, in a budget that they're going to take a look at, and certain lines that they're going to be aggressive on. And generally, I would say, like, being in that position, one of the things they're going to want to do is they're going to want to try and look at positions that are flying positions, especially for an event that's from NA to EU, and look at those positions and see what people they can bring in that don't necessarily have to get on a plane and fly across an ocean. It's going to add, you know, 4-digit cost to the budget. So that being said, like Blaze, they should bring Blaze back for Atlanta and, you know, for champs. Doesn't seem like, I assume he's not going to do Paris either, so he's probably not going to do any of the additional 2 EU events, but like, I mean, I assume he's going to work Atlanta. Oh, it was weird. It was an interesting tweet the way he worded this. I don't know what happened.
And a lot of love. It's not an easy job, and they deserve the support. Of course, it stings that after 8 years, I won't be a staple to broadcast, but honestly, I've had an incredible run. I'm grateful for every moment. Thank you for embracing me, for cheering me on, for making me feel like I belonged in this community from day one. The COD family has been the highlight in my career, and I mean that with my whole heart. Damn, that sucks to see, bro. I love Blaze. Every event,
he's always guy right there.
Bro, I'm telling you, 2 best of 5s. Two best of 5s is like 2 best of 5s is not it, bro. I think 2 best of 5s is like you would get potentially less maps in that series than you would like in a best of 7. I don't think 2 best of 5s are worth it, bro. I think it's 1 best of 9 is gonna be the best solution.
His face, man. Blaze is a great guy. He always used to stop by the couch as well for the watch parties and stuff. Come say hello. You know, that sucks to see, man. You never like to see any of this stuff, man. So, you know, everybody go show Blaze some love, man, and go bring him up and go support him. That's never easy, man. It's never easy when stuff like that happens. You know what I mean? But shout out to Blaze, man. He's a good dude, and he's very good at what he does, man. So shout out to him. And no other thoughts, right, on the tweet, guys, or on the first series? No other thoughts, or on the Blaze situation? You guys want to give any thoughts on that?
Hopefully he's back in Major 3, Major 4.
Yeah, hopefully.
He was kind of, that tweet kind of sounds like he won't be back.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. But you guys ready for the next series? You guys ready to hop in?
Yeah.
No,
Are you ready for the next series?
Not so much. We got the Riyadh Falcons going up against Cloud9 New York Stallions. And this one ended in a 3-1
Bruh.
victory.
I mean, this series was. I'm curious what they say, because this was just a mid-pack versus mid-pack series. I don't know how y'all feel. I'm still like, man, I don't think the Falcones are that good right now. And C9 are just, they're just not going to be able to close any fucking respawn ever right now. They have like literally zero composure. They shouldn't be in this position anyway, but like, they have no composure. So like, Ogus got slammed yesterday, like whatever, but like, I don't know, bro. Falcons have a future, kinda, but like, as I've said about 98,000 times in the last like month and a half, they just are a momentum team, bro. They're just, it is what it is, bro. Like they can have it click and they can make a run. They got the talent to do it. I just don't think they play consistent enough ball that they're going to be able to do that against most of the top teams at a given event. And I just think that there's a good chance that they go to the UK and they have like another mid-pack fucking event. And then they got to make a decision after the first two stages about what they're doing. Because I think they'll qualify for champs. I'm not worried about Falcons not making champs, you know? But I think right now, it's just awkward puzzle pieces, bro. And you could drop Xnid, and fair. I think he's the weakest player on the team, but it doesn't really solve all of the issues of the team. As Ivy comes in with a gifted sub, appreciate Ivy for the gifted sub, first gifted sub of the stream. Thank you so much, Ivy, for supporting the squad. Tough out for the women in curling, yeah, but Canada's like good, and like our Canada women's team is our women's team in curling. Women's team in curling is bro.
This one ended in a 3-1 victory for the Riyadh Falcons. We start things off on a Colossus hardpoint. Falcons able to win that one 250 to 210. I actually thought Cloud9 could have won that one. So we're going to take a look at the end of that map because there's something I want to take a look at there. And then, of course, we got the Scar Search. That's where Cloud9 were able to get their first map win since entering into the CDL. So they won the Scar Search 6-3, but then after that, it was bad. 7-2 in the overload for Falcons and 250 to 83 in the Den hardpoint. Not even close. We got a
US,
red carpet
US men's best
coming
hockey
from-
players so far? I thought the Chishok brothers played pretty good yesterday. I mean, it's really, you really got to pick probably one of the Hugheses. I mean, Larkin was good yesterday. It's got to be one of the Hugheses. I thought the Chishok brothers were actually like pretty good yesterday, and that was probably the best they played all tournament. But I have to give one of the Hughes brothers probably. Holubluck's been pretty good in this tournament too. I mean, if we're gonna win this thing, here's what I'll say. I think Quinn Hughes is probably a good shout. Eichel's actually been pretty good too. I thought the bottom 6 actually played pretty good yesterday. Like, once again, I think Trocheck had like a solid fucking game. I think JT's kind of useless, but whatever. I think USA's gonna beat Canada. It's gonna be because we play lockdown defense. Like, we're not gonna be able to completely shut down their top 6, but it's gonna be because we frustrate and we do extra effort. I will say though, Austin Matthews played pretty good yesterday, and I won't be surprised if Austin Matthews gives an incredible game tomorrow, because I thought especially his two-way game in this tournament was pretty good. I know offensively he hasn't always been the best in this tournament. As Ivy comes in with a 5, gifted. We're going to rip a puck here in a second. I appreciate Ivy. Thank you so much. But I think Austin Matthews is going to have to block a lot of shots to give a good two-way effort as we get into our first part of the stream. Let's see if I can make it, chat. See if I can make it. Yeah, I agree. We got to get out. We got to get a hot start. And can't have frustrated early. I agree. But then we can't sit back, though. We can't sit back. Wow, that is tough. That might be one of the toughest misses I've ever had. Wow, that was actually tragic. Wow. Wow, that was... Wow. I'm mind blown that I missed that fucking putt. That was actually crazy. Well, no, I would say our penalty kill has been really good. I wouldn't entirely diss on JT. Listen, I think JT Miller's got to play good in this game, but I think Troy Tech's been good. I think our PK's been good. The problem is just like I don't know. I think their top 6, the Canada top 6 is better, generational. I would even say, and I'm not worried about Hellebuck stepping to the moment, but we can't sit here and just absorb pressure the whole game and expect Hellebuyck to block 35 shots, in this game. Like, we're going to have to actually go out and play some offense. My thing is we need to score early and get Canada frustrated, bro. We need to get them frustrated. We need to make them lose belief. If we sit there and we let this hang around and we just play some bullshit overtime game, we're not winning a 3v3 OT against them. So...
Cloud9.
Well, I don't know if Crosby's gonna play. I guess that's the great question. Like they're gonna play some mind games with this Crosby thing, but I don't know. I don't know if Crosby's gonna play, bro.
Encourage with a .88.
Yeah, and Bennington could have a shitter, which is definitely doable.
Hyde with a .87. Nezra
We have
with a
definitely- we
0.7,
definitely have
and
an edge on
Okies
goal,
with a .6
on
today.
the
He
goaltender
cannot
position.
buy a kill in the respawns. On the other side, this was a stat pad series for the Falcons boys.
Shout out Donnie, man.
Yeah.
Get your overs, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, you had a 1.21 from AG, you had a 1.26 from Kismet, a 1.38 from Xnid, and a 1.44 from Celium in this series. Probably going to be the match MVP. Yes, he is, with a 1.64 in Hardpoint, a 0.63 in Search, and a 1.39.
You better pick who's taking a Genesis this weekend,
Dylan,
Rory.
we'll start with you. We'll go from the top to bottom. What'd you think of the series, Dill?
I think Rory's got
where do
this,
you
bro.
start? Well, Tom, my two Stallions didn't play too bad. Sam, I don't know what he was teaching over on Stallions Black. Definitely a rough series for Okus. But the thing is about this whole series overall, like Falcons, I don't even think they play good. That's the thing. Like they all have 1.2 and above. But like map one
Was
very
questionable, bro.
easily lost. Like Hyde was going crazy map one, and they were just not playing well. Like they were giving up spawns, spawning people behind them. Like that was very winnable for Cloud9. Falcons goes up 3-0 map two. Cloud9 wins 6 straight. Like that was beautiful. And then eventually, like the amateur and them hit, and they just got slammed map 3 and map 4. It's bound to come out in an ND series because they're still so young and underdeveloped. But yeah, it's just wasn't a good series from Falcons. A decent series from Cloud9 until map 3.
I kind of agree with Dill. We'll talk about it more, but I'm not like out on Falcons because like I think they could find a vein of form, and like there is enough talent there for them to like get it going. I just don't see them I just don't see it against the top teams, bro. I just don't. They're just so momentum based, bro. Every series is just them just trying to out effort people in a Colossus map 1. And like their S&D's not that good. They're a big problem in search now, by the way. Their S&D is just not, it just kind of cratered recently. And there just isn't they can't seem to find they can't seem to get a real deep situation going on there. Although I think they were not Team B in this series. Looking at the vetoes, I think they probably picked Raid. But still, I mean, like you got to be able to win the other team's S&D map pick. Because the problem where they got in trouble last week is that they would lose these OT overloads, and then they're getting on the other team's hard point. It's just fucking heads down. Like I don't know.
Hit and they looked like just bots out there. So it was.
I don't even want to waste brain power.
I definitely
bro.
agree. There were some amateur tendencies that were coming out.
I don't want to waste any brain power.
We're going to
fucking
tune into
Cloud9.
something at the end of the map 1. But Sam, what you think of the series?
I got a wedgie, my underwear checking me.
What the hell's Donnie talking about?
I don't know. This guy's
They
talking
said I
about
was
that.
trying to show off my fit, but I was trying to readjust real quick. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
I hear
readjust
you.
real quick.
No, I hear you.
I gotta
No,
readjust real quick.
I didn't mean to blow up your spot right there. That's on me. I think Dill kind of hit it, bro. This is a tale of two
You think Xnid's the second best player on the team? I don't know about that. I think that's a crazy claim.
ends for
You think
Falcons. I
Xnid's
thought
the second best player on the
beginning of
team?
was fucking awful from them, and then the last two
I don't know
matches
about
they
that.
cleaned up pretty well. I'm still not convinced about the Falcons team, and I still think they need to make a roster change. This team on just an average any given day is just inconsistent, unimpressive. I mean, I think today was a perfect example. C9, Okus just could not purchase kills and respawn today. I thought their S&D actually looked good after the first couple of rounds. They were trying to like spread and get cute with what they were doing, and it wasn't working, but they started just hitting shit and using teamwork, and it actually looked pretty cohesive. So I thought the search was clean from New York. I mean, Falcons, this was not a convincing enough win for
The
me to
numbers
be,
is
like,
there,
really-
brother. I'm sorry. It has nothing to do with numbers. I love Xnid, but I think he is. I think so much of that is like. So much of that is just. He just doesn't make the right plays for the win sometimes. That being said, there are a lot of people on the team that don't make plays for the win, but he makes the most amount of mistakes on the team. And I don't think that Xnid is always takeover on maps that are not named Colossus Hardpoint. And so that's my issue with Xnid is like, and his search has gotten worse this year. Like to me, he was a good S&D player at times last year. I feel like this year he's been their worst search player. So I don't know. I think unfortunately for them, what they're probably going to do if they're Falcons is unless they go on a big slide this stage, I think they're going to just keep this team going. They should be able to get minimum top 10 for this event. The problem is think there's a good chance that they're going to this event, they're getting 6th or 8th. And then going into Major 3, you're like, okay, we've got some decent selection of other Saudi talent we can come in, or do we think they're ready? Or do we want to make a change? Because at this point, the last 2 stages are going to be a little bit of a sprint, right? We're going to be at the end of March, April, May, June, July. Like, we got to get it going. What do we want to do? So I do think Falcons will inevitably make a roster change this year. I don't think they're doing it at this stage.
Be happy
unless they go on a big
if
slide.
If I'm Falcons and I didn't start
Toronto.
this series, I'm pretty pissed about it. So on the side of C9, yeah, what Dill said, just like kind of challenger tendencies came out today, like the end of the map 1, which I'm sure you have a clip for. It's just when it gets down into crunch time and you need to make an important decision to win a map, I think that's where this team's going to struggle, and they did today.
Donnie, what do you think? Sam's talking about maybe some roster changes with the Falcons. I mean, where's your head at with these guys, Don?
The Falcons definitely don't look great, and just to like go out, because Sam was kind of tipping C9's S&D. I feel like Falcons S&D, I don't know what the hell they were doing. Kiz was at the other bomb by himself. Like about to
trying to
solo
plant
the bomb.
insta.
Yeah,
he got a blood and
like I want AG
Then
to
they got
be
1v3.
making the solo play across the map by himself, not Kiz with the bomb. Like I just thought that literally like made no sense at all. Even on the other O's where they attacked the A bomb, like I feel like Kiz was just by himself. Like someone was watching pinch and AG watched middle the whole time.
Guys, the problem with Nox in general is their English is not good. I'm sorry, but communication is fucking massive in this title. Like this Falcon team is a good example of what happens when they don't have good comms, and you're just making their comms worse. So yeah, if everybody can drop a 1-5 and they just kill everything on the map and they have infinite space because the other team's constantly off the spawn, sure, it'll work. But like the problem is not getting kills. This Falcon team can shoot back. The problem is that they don't have good small talk. Okay, the only person whose small talk is like consistently good is Kiz. MC's comms are very mid. AG's comms are very mid, and X's comms are even more mid. So like, I don't know what you want here. I don't know what you want here. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're gonna have to make some tough decisions, but like, their issues are what we thought they were gonna be.
I know AG's watching middle the whole time because I needed him to get some kills. But like he's just sitting there top blue every round. Like, I don't know. I just feel like the way they played it, like they got the wrong people in the wrong spots. AG should be.
I'm sorry, Lil Bund, but if you ever come into my stream again, try and get me to pull up a tweet from that account, brother. Like, no, brother, no.
On the island,
Nah.
he should hit out the flank.
I'm
and
good.
he should
I'm
be
good
trying
on
to
that,
find
Chief.
gaps
I'm
on the
good on
map.
that, Chief.
I think if they at least try that, their S&D
The comms are bad on face Falcons, but they
don't look
fry.
great.
It's
I don't-
fucking challengers. It's fucking challengers, bro. Guys, everybody in the league shoots straight. Everybody in the league shoots straights, bro. That's not the issue. The issue is that this is a game that requires W fucking teamwork. Not everybody does. The problem is that there are a number of players in the league who have bad sprints. I don't think Abe's got no gunny. I think Abe's got the fucking sprints. Like, bro, I'm telling you, like, the big gap is comms. The Dashy barely comms, I'm aware. But you know what Optic do is their comms are pretty fucking clear, though. Like, it's pretty clear that Kyler is fucking human UAV. They do a good job playing around it. Like, they make it work because the direction on what they're doing is pretty fucking clear. Okay? Now, at times, if you noticed, when Optic's getting shmeng-bopped, which rarely happened this year, it has been a little bit because the comms do dip at times. And it's all fucking about doing a solo play and like, calling their comms mid is generous. I agree. Their comms are not good. And we knew this was going to be a problem coming in this season. I highlighted multiple times in the offseason that this is going to be their problem. And it's not necessarily, what I'm saying? I don't know if they can really fix it. Right? I do think that, and I've told MC this, like, he's got to work on his comms from an individual standpoint. Like, eventually he's got to address that. But I don't know, bro. I mean, it's going to be a tough problem to solve. And like, bringing in Nox in general or QK is not solving that issue. Unless they all learn fucking Arabic, bro. Like,
I don't think they should make a change yet, but they don't look great. They don't look great at all. They're going up against a team who respectfully, they shouldn't even be out there. I'm not going to lie. This shit should have been a 3-0 slammage. They got to fix their S&D. I mean, their S&D has been awful. I don't know. We don't got BENJ today to pull up their past 3 S&Ds. They're 0 and 11. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, you know I got my stats, bro.
Man, listen to them.
Yeah,
We
they
need
lose
that.
every
You know I got the
search,
stats
bro.
on
These guys are all
They had a good,
S&D, bro.
They had a good streak. I think the tail end of the first major one qualifiers, they had a good streak going into the major, and then since the major, it's been pretty shit, from what I remember.
Ian, what did you think? What did you think of the series?
I mean, this is just the difference, Tom. Right? Like,
Yeah.
we could all agree the Falcons are like an average CDL
Bro, why
team.
be dumb? I'm literally using Optic as an example where the communication makes sense. That's why I don't think Kyler should ever get dropped. Unless they're dropping fucking 0.7s because their comms make sense. Like, it is clear when you listen to Optic that, like, you know, their comms are pretty clear on what they want to do. You listen to Falcons and it's just like, I don't know. I just like there's just so much flying around. Like, I don't. It's tough, man. It's tough. It's really tough. I think I just don't know how Falcons fix this one without a couple of changes to the roster. I don't think one person now is going to
And
fix
I'm a
this.
C9 fan. You know what I mean? I want these guys to not have to be on EBT.
They need Doug.
You know what I mean?
No, they don't need Doug, bro. And no.
Get their money.
No.
But
Go on that one,
you
Chief.
can just tell there's levels to being in the league. Like the processing, the critical thinking.
Let Doug
like,
stick the
in
podcast, bro.
challengers, these guys can
Let
just
Doug stick the podcast, bro.
either
Talent.
go rogue and outshoot the other team, or the other challengers teams have no idea what's going on the map, so it's just everybody running around.
They were losing to them too.
No, a coach on stage would not fix their issues because the other problem the Falcons have is not only is their small talk bad, it's not even about the human UAV element. They don't verbalize their individual thoughts particularly well either. Because and I don't hear a lot of pro players talking about this, by the way. So I'll put you guys on fucking game. Yes, you can have a human UAV, right? Not a Dan Ghosty or a Kyler or whatever. But the reason that Gentlemates are so good on hardpoint is that players like Delon Voigt do a good job of verbalizing what's in their head in real time, calling in advance the play that they're making if they're making a pinch or a long route, so their team knows how to play around that. The problem is what a lot of players end up doing is when they take those routes, they're silent, they don't really calm, or they don't calm quick enough, and like it throws everything off. So that's where I think Falcons have a two-way problem there. And like, yes, I think Kiz is probably the best at it, but the problem is he's not the impact slayer. MC and AGR, neither of them are pretty good at that. And yeah.
Respectfully.
No,
Nah,
yeah,
yeah.
I know. It's not like
I'm
They're
throwing that out
no,
there.
that's fair. That's fair.
It
It's
was
fair.
losing to them too. They were losing
But-
to everybody in challengers, and they losing to all the pros still. Just saying.
But like this is like when any CDL team plays this C9 team, it's what we said. They're just padding stats. Like I don't care what
I heard
nobody
no.
says.
They don't
None of the
respect these
CDL
guys.
Teams respect this team,
Yeah, they
not
don't
in like
respect
a
them, bro.
disrespectful way, but they're like, yo, these guys are amateurs. Like they can't beat us.
To watch.
You got to make an important play, like I said, bro. And
Here is
Game at this point.
Tommy brought
see
up this.
Cloud9 is just constant.
Tommy brought up this play because I tweaked in real time about this. Like, yeah, it's a close game. Goes to a P3. C9 calls in a streak. You know they're gonna sit in fucking tunnel. Literally, fucking nobody attempts off the rip of this. And AKA Okus, AKA 1 of 6 or 7, to be able to play exits in fucking tunnel, bro. So like, I don't know, bro. C9 are not gonna be able to close out maps. Like, until I see it, it's not worth it, bro. Guys, I'm telling you right now, Nox and QK and Gentle have good gunny. I watched their scrims. Trust me, their English for what is required in the CDL now with the level of teamwork required in this game is going to be difficult. If they end up trying to do a full Arabic comms, maybe, but if they're coming in English, it's just not going to work, bro.
All right,
Not at the moment. Not in the moment, bro.
then we hop into the last series of the day. We got Toronto Koi going up against the Los Angeles Thieves, and Toronto continues
Paul
to
X,
struggle
no.
as they get 3-1 smoked here by LA Thieves.
That's not solving
We got a
their problems
Scar
either.
Hard point where LA Thieves win 250 to 221. A Colossus S&D, which goes down to a round 11. Thieves were able to close that one out. A Den Overload where Toronto win 4-1, and then a Colossus Hard point where Thieves
What's solving it? I think, unfortunately, the problem for Falcons is that their problem is potentially an unsolvable problem with the players they have on the roster without making 3 changes, and they're not going to do that. right? What they're going to probably end up doing is if they get top 6 or top 8, they're going to rotate Xnet out, put somebody else in, and maybe it clicks, maybe it doesn't, but they can't fix this until the offseason. Like, I don't think that there is a aggressive SMG human UAV like style player out there, bro. Most of the aggressive sub players are like, their comms are either okay or average, and they get a lot of kills, right? Like your, Neptune styles, your BZ styles. Like, their comms are solid, but they're not amazing. They're good. They're good enough. It's not going to overcome MC and AG's issues on that front. Now, could you move Kids to a sub? Sure. But then you got to go find like a dynamic flex player. And you also have a worry, and I like Kids, but like, is Kids on a full-time sub with the kind of style that AG and MC play going to be able to get enough kills? Kids is not an aggressive sub player. Kids is more of a... I've been watching Kids' gameplay recently. He's a bit more of a slower, methodical sub. Like, I don't think AG's like a fly at a player situation. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't think that is going to solve their issues either. I think, unfortunately, for Falcons, this is what it is, and like, they're going to have to make the best of it.
And
MW2, that was a long fucking time ago, bro.
50 to 159. I will say, I feel like in the first score, Hardpoint Toronto got to such a big lead, they kind of threw that map away. The Colossus LA Thieves was up for most of it. I don't know how Toronto brought that to round 11, but they wasted our time because Thieves closed it out. Obviously, Toronto bounced it back.
Kids hasn't played that way in years. Could he do it? Maybe. But on the last 2.5 teams he's been on, he hasn't played that way. So maybe he's got it in his bag, but I'm not sure. We always have this combo with a couple different players over the years. I don't know. They may try at some point. They may not try it. We'll see.
From Thieves.
Performance coaches can be good if you buy in, okay? Like the Atlanta FaZe guys last year said a lot of their success early in that season, they felt was like off the back of like the what they were getting from Matt Fisher and like performance coaching standpoint. But like you get in what you like, you only take advantage of it if you care. You know what I'm saying?
We'll take a look here at the stat sheet. We got a 1.0 from Kleenex, a 0.92 from Insight, a 1.05 from Joe Deceives, and a 0.9 from Kips as he had
Nissim didn't have a great series
CDL debut here with almost the most
I'm gonna save Nissim takes for
on the other side.
later in the
Hydra
stage.
with a
We'll let him
1.07.
gel.
You have a 0.77 from Nissim today, a 1.09 from Scrap, and a 1.22 from Tyler Abizi. Let's go down and take a look at that match MVP. They don't have one yet, but it's probably going to be Abizi in this one. I mean, he had insane damage. He had an incredible series. 90 kills in the series is a good.
How do you fix Toronto?
But we'll start with you, Dill. We'll work our way down. What'd you think of the series, Dill?
This series, it was a weird one. I mean, just going with like Toronto, Kip started the
problem is Toronto could have won. I don't know if Toronto could have won map 1. I think they had a chance, but I'm gonna say that I think Thieves mostly had control of that. Map 2, Toronto should have won. I think Toronto, there's a world where Toronto would have been up 2-1 in this series. I don't want to say easily map 1. They were up like 40 or 50 early, but like it was very early in the map. We've seen a lot of comebacks on Scar. My personal opinion, I think map 1 was a bit more 50-50. They were not up 100. I'm pretty sure they were not up 100. I'm pretty sure no, they were not up that much. I'm pretty sure they were not up that much. They were up like 7. They were up on 1 hill at one point. So no, it's not 100. They were up a lot though. They got a great start and then, scammed a bunch of fucking blue hills, which is what we see teams do. And they, this hill, like this is how Thieves got a lot of time off the blue hill, bro. But I think Toronto could have won map 2 in this series. Regardless of map 1, I think Toronto should have been up 2-1 going to the Colossus hardpoint. They win, lose, whatever. You go to Dennis and D, what Toronto's been good at, they would have had a chance in the series. Instead, no, this team has no ice, bro. I don't know how Tyler Abizi made a great play But like the fact that they got 2 pieces of blood on Colossus round 11 is
Off really well map 1. He was doing his thing.
I shot 8-2 on Thursday. I didn't play yesterday, bro.
And then Insight started getting kills map 3. The thing is that I just noticed in the hard points, like Insight was just not having that many kills and very little hill time and damage. So it was just like weird that that's going on. Like I just think that's still going to hold them back if he's just not either soak time or put down a lot of pace and kills, damage, and everything like that. And on the other side, I think with LAT, this is just like a skill diff series. Like the superstars showed out. Nissim, that's my guy, but he hasn't really like shown anything too much yet that I'm like really impressed with. So I think Nissim, he might still be getting a little bit comfortable. Granted, they have won all their matches, but they haven't played very good teams. So I still need to see him playing against like the top CDL teams.
I agree with Dell. That's gonna be the big thing with Thieves, right? Look at their upcoming schedule. You got Boston. They literally are getting their easiest matches out of the way, but then they play Optic, FaZe, Miami, Falcons, G2, Gentlemen to 6 in the next 7 games. So Thieves are probably going to be 4-0, which great. Like they beat the teams they should beat. But they're gonna have to find results against these top teams, you know, to try and get a real top seed as Boosh, Entrenched Boosh comes in with a Twitch Prime. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. But I want to see what Thieves do next week against Optic Texas.
To see how he does. But yeah, this is just a weird one.
They got kind of a good schedule.
He's in. Kip showed some promise, just dealing some damage, and at least Toronto flowed a little bit better. The roles looked a lot more comfortable. You saw Kleenex popping off in the S&D, getting some 3 and 4 pieces here and there. Joe was kind of back into his hard carry mode as well, but I don't know. The teams, I still think Insight probably has to go, and they need to bring another AR and to get to that competing level for a championship.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do you think, Sam? What do you think of the series?
Wait, why is Tom playing?
Oh, my bad. Wrong clip.
Wrong clip, yeah. Likely story, Tom.
We're talking about other series right now.
That was the wrong clip. I had another clip there, but go ahead, Sam. What were you
you're good, man.
No, we even had the Micro Center code for a while. We had that a couple years ago.
I actually like what Dill said. I think I'm not unimpressed by Thieves, but like for where I think this team should be, which is winning tournaments, I don't know if I'm entirely sold yet. I mean, Toronto, let's be honest, they threw the fuck out of this. The S&D was a Tyler Beasy 2-piece on P1 from a loss.
Yeah, the round 11 was crazy.
The second rotation of map 1 was a Tyler Beasy masterclass, which, by the way, Tyler is the best player on this team. He was at the major, and he's continuing to.
So I was curious about this take. You guys were like, yo, what do you think? I think Tyler's been really good for them, especially if you look at since the event, right? Like since Major 1. He's been pretty good. I know I had a .92 against Vancouver, but like it's generally been pretty good kind of around the event. And that's making up for the fact that Paco, I think, has been good, not great this year. Like the stats are good, but I feel like he's just been, I don't know. It's weird with Paco. Like the numbers are good, but like I feel like he's not, his impact's weird. I don't like feel his impact. We watch the map. Who do I actually think the best player on the team, though, is? The stats don't show it, but I do think it might still be Ernie. That being said, like I don't think it's that bad of a take out of Sam. The problem is they've been so mid that it's like that none of them are playing to their fucking standards. You know what I'm saying? Like I know him and Don are gonna get a big argument here, but like here's my thing with this argument is it's a good debate because I don't think there's a clear answer. Like I don't sit here and like say strongly that like, oh, there's only one or the other, because I think you can make the argument for everybody. I think you can make the argument for, in particular, for Scrap and for Abe. I think in particular those two. So I'll go back and forth here.
He's been great. He's pulling out an AR a lot more. He looks a lot more comfortable than he did at the start of the season. But I don't know if I'm impressed, bro. I don't know what to expect from this team going forward against the Optics, the Gentlemates. I still heavily favor those guys based on Thieves' form for the last couple of series. I'm not really like super high on Thieves. I would probably have them around where like Miami is right now. I think I would have them in like a top 6, top 4 if they get hot kind of situation. But on the side of Toronto, I agree.
Of course, you would never say a BZ is doing good. Are you fucking stupid? Do you listen to the stream, or are your ears not working? Like I'm confused. Do you all? Sometimes I think some of y'all just hear like Bruh, some of y'all, I swear to fucking God, just don't listen. Because at no point in this last 5 minutes of conversation, I sit here and said that a BZ sucks. But okay, I mean, sure, bro. Fucking morons in the goddamn chat.
I don't think
Holy
they're a roster change away. Kips look great.
Crazy,
to start the
bro.
series, but
Crazy.
tapered off a little bit. I've been going to bat for Jamie, but the map 4 was bad, bro. The map 4
was bad for Jamie.
He fried the map 3.
I'm done. Yeah, okay, bro.
32 and 19 map 3. And I was like, oh my God, Jamie's cooking. And then he just dropped an absolute fucking disaster class map 4. So I don't know, man. I still think Toronto's probably changed away. They're like 0 for their last 10. I think they're legit on a 10 loss streak right now. It's just a weird series, like Dill said. But Thieves, I don't think they're where they need to be quite yet.
Mm-hmm. Donnie, would you agree? BZ best player on Thieves?
No,
You're giving it to our next
I think he is, bro.
No.
Yes, he is.
Bro, look at Scrappy's past 3 matches, bro.
Scrappy's
gonna
been
lie, listen,
insane,
bro.
Bro, Ernie always gets his. That doesn't have anything to do with being the best player on his team.
But I'm talking about he's legit. Even the first map, he's legit challenging everybody on the other team instantly and killing them 90% of the time.
It ain't Scrap, bro.
He has been frying, like best player in the game frying. Now,
that's not even remotely true, by the way. I love Ernie. He's playing pretty decent, but I think Donnie's spitting the bullshit on that one. Are the 2 best players? The 3 best players, I think, in the game right now are Nep, Simp, and Merc. Those are the 3. Okay? Those are the 3. I think Dante and Dan are on the outside of that convo. I think that Ernie with the good stage can get in that convo. I think Rencor with the good stage is also potentially in that combo. But those are the 3 right now that I will put. I'm not sure what order, but they'll be my top 3 right now for MVP. Okay? There are like 3 or 4 other players that are just on the edge of that convo, but those are the 3. To say that Ernie's playing like the best player in the game right now, I mean, I don't know about all that, bro. I don't know about all that.
he has played.
What about Abuza? Also in that convo for sure. I think Abuza, like I said in the preseason, bro, Abuza maybe might pull up an all-star level performance. Kind of doing that right now. I think Abuza is definitely in the convo. Just think that Simp is probably better than him, considering the role. But Abuza shit the bed the major, brother. Do you not watch? Does this look like shitting the bed to you? Like, bro, what? Some of y'all actually don't watch. I'm convinced. I'm convinced some of y'all just type shit into Twitch.tv and don't actually have brain cells working in your fucking skulls. Because I don't know how you see this and you type that. Respectfully, moron.
2 NPC ass teams, and I don't know if y'all want to count Toronto.
Wait,
y'all want to count them?
Wait. Ernie has been absolutely mid this year. We're not going to sit here and say he's been the best player on his
Look
team.
at the past 3 matches.
The best 3 matches
Since they
for
got Neil. What you mean? We can't count.
Yeah, but they've also been playing shit their teams. That's the thing. They're going to play Boston today. They should beat Boston. Great. 4-0 start against 4 of the worst teams in the league. You can now then play Optic next week. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, that's fine.
The team has more belief in each other now than what they had Kenny. Now,
that's fair.
I didn't talk about Nissim yet. Nissim doing the same shit as Kenny. They may have to go Caucasian on the 4th. That's what I said earlier. You know what I'm saying? They replaced Nissim. You know, they went Nissim.
Yeah, blast 3. Yeah, he's been cooking. Yeah.
Nissim, they may need to go Caucasian on the 4th. They may need to go
No. Ernie has not been the best player in the game. For the last 3, I could agree. No, I could agree.
What has the sub duo been doing? Wait, if Ernie was mid before the change with the old roster, brother, the sub duo was getting shit on every match.
Yeah, now Tyler's godlike. And he was godlike at the major.
But like Ernie's been consistent the whole damn time.
Ernie's always gonna get his. It's fucking Ernie. He's not gonna get shit on. He's like Cell.
He played mid stage 1, and his stats were probably still decent.
I read YouTube chat, brother. Why? I literally see all the chats.
1.3.
I read all the chats all the time.
14K. Bro, map 1, he had 5K.
Go to the event, bro. Go to the event with Tyler. Go to the event.
5K though.
Go to the event for Tyler.
They had Kenny. This is a new team.
Oh, okay. Now we're playing online shitties, and we're saying he's the best player because we're playing online shitties.
God. I said since the event,
we're playing online shitties. Now he's the best player.
Since they got Nissim, Scrappy has been literally one of the best players in the game. 100%.
Brother, he played Carolina and a shit fucking Toronto team. I got to be honest, like, Ernie could have a good stage here. But again, look at the context of the teams they played so far. Vancouver, Carolina, Toronto, and they're going to play fucking Boston today. Okay? No disrespect to those teams, but all those teams We're not good. If we really want to judge Ernie, it's going to be in the middle of this, bro. When they play Optic, FaZe, Miami, Falcons, G2, Gentlemates, then let's have this convo about Ernesto. If he's frying against those teams, then I'll give him his flowers. But I agree with Sam. Right now, I would say I think I got to guess Tyler a bit more than Ernesto, and obviously Paco as well in the same conversation as Ernie. But let's see what happens against the good teams, because that's the bar that Thieves are judging themselves against, not Vancouver Surge.
Got you.
100%.
Okay.
He is guaranteed over. He
always is. It's
No,
scrap.
he's not. No, he's not.
Bro, USA's not in the lead.
That's getting better when Tyler started
USA's
frying.
not in the
This
lead in
team
format,
immediately
Bob, so
got
what are you
better when
talking
Tyler
about?
started frying. I get that Ken.
I'm pretty sure it's a Germany
Abizi is
fucking.
disgusting.
Abe is the most.
I'm pretty sure
impactful player on this
Germany's
team
got a
right now.
fucking
Ernie
like
is always
alter
gonna
spots
get
right
his,
now. What are you talking about?
regardless of what is happening. He's always gonna go positive because he's fucking. He's just how he is, bro.
We're watching it live?
HP. Ernie is popping 3 every live, bro.
I don't think you're watching it
Tyler
live, bro.
started double negative.
Three?
Went on a fucking 20 kill streak to win the
Abizi
match.
was
What
hitting
are we
routes.
talking about?
Listen, even
Brother, it was earlier today. You're not watching it live, bro. Respectfully, it was early this morning. You're watching a replay, my guy. Four-man bobsled. Listen, four-man bobsled was earlier today at 5 to 7. If you're watching round 1, it was at 4 a.m. So, no. Respectfully, no. You're watching a replay, brother.
And then Jay in the chat, Jay on the stream, study, by the way. He was like, Abizi is single-handedly winning the map. Okay, bro, he hit two good flanks and got them spawns. Good
No,
job.
Don's irritating
Ernie
now.
got 5K. 5.
Abe
Pull it
was
up, and he
like
got
5 and 12.
Yes, BENJ
to
and
start the
Nissim on
map.
Prize
He got
Picks.
map 1. What did he end?
Correct.
He started like 5 and 12. What did he end? Oh, 30 and 18.
33, 38,
okay.
and 32.
Nah,
Scrap had
Got it.
5K damage, 30 and
That's
32.
typical.
Hey,
But
we
guess
not going
what?
I don't know, Joke. We'll see.
He's always gonna get his.
That's not
It's
just
Ernie,
getting
bro.
his, though. That's
He's
not
always
just
gonna
getting
get
his.
his.
Even harder though.
What would the Slayer
It's more
say? I don't
passionate.
really think it matters because I don't even know how much the Slayer's watching, you know?
I don't care.
I think he's scoreboard watching,
That's
bro.
the point. 5K
Argue
ain't
with the
just
wall, bro.
getting his. 5K
Argue with the wall.
is you is.
Yeah, that's a good ass map.
Kevin Durant.
That's a good ass map. I'm talking about for the since
Dominant
the major, Abe has
SMG
been the best
club.
player on this team. Ernie's
First
frying
position again.
shitties. Congrats.
Isn't Abe frying shitty?
Ain't playing the same
Abe
motherfucker.
played better at the major than he did. That's my whole point.
Tommy
He
said
played on
no.
land better. He played better than Ernie on land. He's a more impactful player than Ernie this year so far.
I'd probably give it to Ernesto personally, but it's close.
That is true, sir. That is.
What do you mean, of
YouTube
course?
meta, bro.
I know
That's
about
his
you,
Rocket League
duo.
duo.
Rocket
We haven't
League
done
duo
picks
cheese.
yet. We haven't done picks
Rocket League
yet.
duo cheese.
You know
I mean,
what
I see both sides, though. I think you guys are both.
Ernie's
I'm
always
watching
gonna
this
look
clip.
good.
Why are we watching this clip?
in the
Yeah, bro.
department.
Wait, the current phase professional player, baby.
current
Wait,
phase
Tom, we're
Vegas
talking
team.
about the
Smoking. Yeah, I mean, bro, unfortunately, this kind of feels like it's the end of Insight on Toronto.
No.
Well, Jamie also plays today, so you're gonna see at least one more series from Jamie. But I agree, it might be it, bro. Might be it.
Oh.
To me,
Not Jamie.
I mean, we've seen the rumors that like they're, you know what I mean? There's talks of making a 2-man change. Well, before the Real move. Like Insight knows, you know what I mean? I'm sure that there's been talks behind the scenes. The Toronto team it seems like there's still, it's not like, oh, they got Kibbs. We like, it's all different now. The vibes are good. The vibes still seem off. They don't look necessarily good by any means. And as an LAT fan, I really just don't know how I feel about them. I'm with Sam. I'm not sold because on one hand, they're 3-0, but they haven't played any good comp, really. Like they kind of look like the same exact team to me right now, as they did with Kenny. Like I really don't see much of a
What
difference.
about Big Wake for Toronto? I don't know. I don't know what Toronto's going to do about the Jamie situation.
It's still early, and they are 3-0, which is great. They could very well be 0-3, and then this would be a completely different conversation. But I just want to see them keep improving, like as a team, because Abizi's been playing great. Ernie's the damage dealer. You know what I mean? He's on the corner giving damage to anyone
G2 or
who wants
Koi?
it.
Probably G2.
But it's just like I don't know.
I don't know if I
Some
can
still
pick a
just feels a
Toronto
little
in the
off.
series right now.
Like this team should be contending for championships. You know what I mean? You got Hydra, you got BZ, you got Scrap. Now you got NLK.
Ken, okay.
But I just don't know. I just don't know if they're there. That's the thing. That's the shady.
Shay's an idiot, bro. Shay's an idiot, bro.
Doesn't worried as an LAT fan, but like, bro, I want them to be dominant. You know, I want them to really be able to win an event, not just go and like get top 4, top 3 off of talent alone.
Mm-hmm. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Toronto, man, they trolled at the end here at his map 1. They can't let Ernie piece him up like this on a rotation here. This is good plays. This is good prop.
He's an MVP candidate, bro. I'm telling you.
They can't let Ernie do this.
MVP
to him, man.
watch scrap for stage 2, scrap and hoop, bro. Telling you.
Okay. Scrap maybe. Kyler we'll have to see, because I think there's the way Kyler plays, he's not always going to shine on that team, but scrap for sure.
You think so?
That's it?
Scrap and who?
Kyler's been going.
Nah, Don doesn't got to go. The problem is Don is like, I'm going to be honest, and Don is aware of this, bro. I love Don, but Don is probably the most biased person on the fucking show. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just call a spade a spade. Donnie's always going to bat for his boys. That makes him a W friend, but like, you just got to know that he's just always going to bat for his boys. You know what I'm saying? Like, he will call balls and strikes, especially around Kenny. I thought his Kenny takes were pretty good this year, but you know Don's going to step to for his boys. Yeah, Pat's pretty biased as well. He's got, I don't know what, he's got to let the Shotzzy thing go, bro. He's got to let the Shotzzy thing go, bro.
Insane, bro.
What about Merc?
I got ranked for it.
I got ranked for it.
You gotta let the Shotzzy thing go.
It's only been a short. It's been what? This is the weekend 2, day 1. It's not been long.
Damn,
Short.
30 and 17, 2 minutes.
Little, you know.
Fucking hell. All good though.
Neptune? What about Neptune?
What about
That's
Insight?
30, 17, 2 minutes. That's
All
it.
good.
Yeah,
So
what about
he's gonna
Insight?
get his 5K. All good.
Beezy is gross.
Oh,
He is
okay.
insane. As an AR player, we would always
Most
want
impactful
Beezy on
player.
our team. But Scrap, bro.
It's
Scrap
different
is him.
things. Most impactful, best player.
Of course, he's biased to have a career, bro. What?
Well, I'll tell you what. Is changing here.
You didn't watch Prime Don Dada, bro. Prime Don Dada in AW, man.
You know what I mean? Like, and I think that's obvious. Everyone can see it in the gameplay. But even with this change in play style, he's been on fire.
Damn, what is that? A round 11 2-piece man down for the
It's
dub?
embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
Scrappy did get blooded there too. He got blooded
Scrappy
there.
got blooded too? Damn.
Yeah, bro.
Come on, guys.
I think the key thing for Thieves, the one noticeable change I've seen, and especially the hard point, with Nissim, is they are a little bit patient at times. They just aren't scamming lives on holds as much as they were with Ken, which is good because that's been their big issue, right? They were just getting winning rotations and they were just blowing away the holds. That's a key thing for them to be able to play good against great teams. I'm still, though, my concern for Thieves, I still think their S&D is just eh. Their S&D is just eh. And I think that might get them in trouble against some of these top teams we'll see in the middle of the stage. But I think they're in a better spot than they were with Ken. How much better, we'll find out really by the middle of March.
You don't need to nitpick
Sorry,
everything.
guys.
Well, listen, tomorrow, bro.
Jamie had the least amount of hill time and the least amount of kills, both hard points.
Oh,
You
they
gotta
play
pick
G2
one,
or no? Oh, we play Boston tomorrow. That's a L.
I mean, at the end of the day, we got a karma tweet. What happened? Everybody's spamming karma tweet. Let's take a look real quick at what Damon tweeted. It's better be good, chat.
I mean, Abe's running it down too much, bro. He's just not playing his life enough. I gotta call a spade with Abe. I just think at some point Vancouver's got to move on, and he's gonna need to figure out whatever his next stint is. He's a young kid, but I think Abe has just got to,
It's DB5. He looked at me at the event with 5 rings on. He said, "You want
At some point, you gotta,
Man, that's insane.
I said, "DB5, that's real fucked up from you, DB5." That's what I said to him. What did he tweet, bro? Karma, Damon Barlow. Nah, we were just running shit. He quote tweeted Daniel Say's tweet, and he said, "Nah, we were just running shit." Bruh, what is Damon talking about, bruh? Yeah, Damon's always he's always in the chat saying
Damon's
something,
an idiot,
man.
bro.
Damon's always saying something. You know what I mean? He's got 5 rings. You can't really say anything to him.
Yeah, what do you say?
You know what I mean?
I wasn't really running shit when they played FaZe.
You guys got any other final thoughts with Toronto's
was
roster
good.
on what
That was
potentially they
good,
can
bro.
do?
Fast AR.
I mean, I think
Yeah.
we said it.
All right, what do they do with their predictions? What's the predictions?
All right,
yeah,
let me
Tor-
give these predictions, Tom. I got to bounce.
Yeah, go ahead, Sam. Go. You can go first. Run down the list from top to bottom.
Give me Koi tomorrow.
Okay.
Ooh, he's picking Koi. I don't know. I'm taking G2.
I'm taking Koi. I'm taking Boston,
Taking Boston.
Mates, and Optic.
Okay. I'll
Wait,
get-
Boston.
yeah, I'm going
No.
G2.
It's the Boston boogeyman, bro. Those guys always beat these for some reason.
On land, not online. On land.
I'm gonna go G2. I'm gonna go Thieves, Genomates, and Optic Texas. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. Who do you got, Dill?
G2, Thieves, Genomates. Fuck Optic Texas, man. Fuck yeah, Optic Texas. Yeah,
Okay.
same thing.
Snows, I have what
Johnny, what do you
you
got?
have.
I'm torn on the first series. A part of me really wants to go Koi. I really don't know. I kind of want to. I might go back on my pick. I might change it last second, but for right now, I'll probably go Koi. Because I feel like, bro, they're on like a 10 loss streak. Like, they got to win something, like,
Yeah.
soon. Like,
Yeah.
they got to at least get one on the board. But then I'm going to go Thieves versus Breach, Genomates, and Optic.
Okay. Ian, who do you got?
I do read YouTube chat, bro.
G2,
Stop bitching.
Thieves, Genomates, and then dude, this last series is. Oh, what's my breaking point record, man?
I'm in first right now, so I don't know if I want to, like.
Picking Miami isn't
Donnie's tied for first with like a bunch of people, including myself. So it's like all
big, though.
done.
This is going to be the series
Miami's a
of the
good
day.
pick. Miami.
Yeah,
This is not a bad pick.
I'm gonna go Miami. I think it's gonna be close, but I'm gonna go Miami Rancor Master Clash.
Yeah, GG.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be a good series.
My shit's fucked now.
All right, guys. Any other final thoughts on the matches today? Anything tomorrow? Anything you guys want to lay all out there before we head out of here? Anything?
We'll see you guys tomorrow. Whoever's going to be here.
I think we blew everything up already. All the teams blew it up. We told them what
Yeah,
they
St.
need to do.
USA can be
Hopefully they listen
Canada.
and do it.
All right. Well, guys, that's going to do it for us.
W show, good VOD review, chat. Good VOD review. I know a bunch of you have been talking about picks. Now we got a golf play in. We're going to go ahead. We're going to take a look at the COD board. We're going to do a little bit of a preview segment now for the upcoming matches. So I'm going to run the bathroom real quick, chat. Quick commercial break. What time is it right now? About 11:42. We're going to go through the matches. Let me give you my predictions. We got a set of 4 matches today. So let's get into it. I will be right back. Quick commercial break. scrapping Zach on Falcons or FaZe? I don't know. We'll see. No problem, King Eagle. No problem. Why did Rock get forfeited? I guess one of their players apparently got a temporary rank play ban. I don't know what for. And somehow that discredits them from playing a cup. It's pretty funny, but an interesting one there. Doobie scoring with the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the gift. And thank you. What are the picks of the day? All right, let's get into it. I got to open up a bunch of shit. Let's open up the doc list. Close this. Close this. Close this. Over here. Let's put this over here. Close this. Let me also open up Pick'ems. And let me also open up. What was the ban for? I have no idea. Maybe someone knows, but maybe we don't know. Could be anything, bro. You can get mass reported in rank play and just get fucking timed out. Ridiculous. Pick up the easy max sheet. Take a quick peruse here. Texas. Yeah, okay. So if I pick Miami, we'll be interesting spot. Shout out to Pat, by the way. Always filling this out. Shout out to Pat. You got to join on the LA Theory nuke. Gentle didn't get his pro points transfer. That's always a fucking issue with Face It, bro. It was an issue with game battles too. For some reason, that process sucks. I don't know why. Doesn't seem that difficult to me. Pat didn't pick Optic. He did against Cloud9, which fair play to him. I don't know why you pick C9 in that. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get into it, boys. We got 4 matches today. Also put together a slip. We're going to start with the big game for both teams. I think it'd be massive in the head-to-head, probably when it comes down the middle of these standings. When we get to the end of the split, Toronto KOI looking for the first win, playing up against G2 Minnesota. If Toronto do lose this, they do have 3 like remaining games that I think they should win in Boston, C9, Vancouver, but they're going to have to get results against some good teams, and they may be in real trouble probably getting 9th or 10th in the split, because I think C9's getting last. I think Vancouver's also getting last. So I think those are the 2 teams not going to this event. But you don't want to be 10th and have to play a playing game to like stick around to play the 8 team double in tournament, you know? And I think Toronto might be one of those teams right now that's unfortunately going to be in the play-in. What do I think is going to happen this series? What do I think is going to happen? What do I think is going to happen? Let's take a look at what we got. So G2's played 2 series so far. Game 5 loss against Optic. I thought that was a missed opportunity for G2. I said this last week and chat roasted me. I think G2 really had a chance to walk away with a victory in this series. I think they scammed in particular the middle of the Scar overload. Though Kyler went off on the second side of that one. I think that's like the least of the scams. I think Scar, he got to a pretty winnable point here. They scammed the Blue Hill pretty fucking bad. And then the Raid S&D, they had a chance. They were up 5-3, and yeah, they let it get away from them. So I think G2 could have definitely beaten Optic. I think Optic got... I said the word lucky that didn't win. Damon took offense to that. I don't give a shit. Like, I think G2 should have closed out that series. Then the C9 victory was pretty clinical. So I think G2 are still good. I don't know why there's some people chattering about, I don't know, with this team. That being said, they got a hard stretch here. Like the Carolina, Boston, Vancouver stretch at the end will be really nice. But at the moment, they got to play Toronto. And then after, they got to play FaZe on Sunday. Falcons, Heretics, Gentlemates on that order. So this would be a nice victory for G2. They'd be 2-1 before a difficult stretch. I think a key issue for me in this series is where does Toronto want to attack the map pool for G2? Because you discredit Optic for pulling together to get a win. It wasn't just luck. Yeah, they showed grit. But I also think that I also think Minnesota fucking scammed. I think it plays both ways, bro. I think Optic obviously showed that they have resilience in these series, but I don't think it was a good win. I think Minnesota played so passive in the raid S&D once they went up, and they just played retakes on raid, which we just see as a low percentage play. So I don't know. Like, I just think Minnesota got away from what made them good in S&D, which is they like ran shit down. Like, I don't know. And then they scammed the Blue Hole really bad in the middle of that scar. Like, I just think there were so many opportunities for Minnesota to pop on the ropes, and they didn't do it. The problem for Toronto, though, is like, where do you attack this map pool now? Like, Minnesota has been one of the better hardpoint teams by form now, going back to before the event. Like, I don't really know where you go at this at a map wise from Toronto. Like, I mean, they're going to have to get rid of one of the bang out maps, you would think, with Jamie. So it's probably Blackheart. And then what? Minnesota's just going to probably fucking ban Den? But I don't know. I can't really favor Toronto. Toronto, the way they're playing right now, like, can't win hardpoints. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You guys stop with the what ifs, brother. It's not a what if. They literally should have, like, bro. Holy fuck. Like, they had it in their fucking hands. It's not even a what if. They had a chance to close it out and they didn't do it. Jesus Christ, bro. It goes the other way, bro. If you want to see what I'm saying about Optic on that front, you also gotta put the other side of the argument that Minnesota should have closed out. They want to be a better team. They got to close out Optic when they have a chance. They had 3 fucking quality chances to do in that series, bro. I don't know how many more opportunities they want. And then the other problem for Toronto is they fucking suck ass S&D. They've only won 1 of their last 10 S&Ds. You know, Minnesota don't play Dan, okay, so that's going to get banned. Fair play, I guess. What does Toronto want to do? They're going to get rid of Scar, probably. Or raid, it's Minnesota's best map. I don't know. Looking at this series, it doesn't explain to me like how I think Toronto's going to win this. Do I think they can win an overload? Yes. But I just don't see them winning either the hard points or any of the searches. And to me, at best, this feels like Toronto win a map. And G2 take 3. Probably 2 hard points in an S&D would be my guess. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see it, bro. I don't see it. It could be a 3-0 too. The 3-0 is definitely possible. I'm going to stick with the 3-1, but a 3-0 is definitely possible. I don't care about the head-to-head. Toronto's not even playing good COD. Don't even fucking matter about this shit. Man, I don't even know Kip's fucking serious kitty square. Maybe it's a combo. Kleenex Joda Steve's 119.5. What do you guys think about that? What's Toby done recently in these series? He had 65 against Thieves. He got slammed against FaZe. They were super checked in series. They didn't even fucking show up. Joe dropped to 105 yesterday, so I don't know about. He had a bad week last week. He played better yesterday. For now, I think this is how I'd play it with this is how I'd play it with Toronto. Mama's in Frank and Search. I don't think Toronto's a good S&D team either. Yeah, Mama's been on a good run in Search. We can definitely play that. I'm down. What are they giving us? 6.5? Yeah, we take those. We take those. Purge more map 2? I don't think I can think of Purge map 2. I don't think I can Purge anything more. Let's get in that. Thieves Boston. Thieves, I think, have really just done what they needed to do in these 3 series. And Boston, my only thing with Boston is, like, this is a nice win by their standards, but like the type of series they're gonna win because Falcons are just so like, Falcons just scam, and Boston just like the 3 maps that Boston won in this. The Colossus S&D, that was a shit show. A horribly played Den Overload, in which I don't know what went on that map. And then the Colossus Hardpoint was a nice victory out of Boston, to be honest. And again, I think some of that is just Falcons just fucking mega tilt after another fucking map 3 loss. It's just, I'm just not a Boston believer, bro. Just not a Boston believer, bro. Like, does anyone actually think Boston's gonna win this? Like, real talk, bro. Does anyone actually think Boston's gonna win this? Like, what is Boston's? Like, I don't see. I don't really see like how, or I don't see the angle in which they're gonna go at this one. Cause, what's good, Los? I should fucking VIP Los. Holy with the tier 1 or resub 2 months type shit. Appreciate it, Uli. Thank you so much for 2 years, bruh. 2 years. I mean, like, where does Boston go with this team's map pool? They play basically everything recently, and they've been pretty good at it. Blackheart's maybe the one map. I think Thieves was banned Blackheart. But, like, if you don't play Colossus, I think Boston probably play Blackheart anyway. Like, Boston's Den's been terrible. Their Scar isn't good. We've talked a lot about their Scar. I think Thieves' exposure has been good. Colossus is like the only map they can win, and Thieves may just not play them on Colossus and just say any other map. Like, I don't know. Maybe Boston get one if it's map 1 Blackheart. Anything's doable, you know? But they can also, Boston can also just get fucking slam bullied. Like, the thing with Boston is weird about the searches. They haven't really played. They've only played 3 of the maps. We don't really know in a raid Colossus situation. I think Thieves will probably ban Thieves is Colossus S&D. I know they won one in game around 11, but their Colossus S&D is not good. Every time I watch it play, I don't know. Modest Gengar with the 3 months. Appreciate him, and thank you so much. Flop thing is kind of crazy, but appreciate the 3 months. My God, thank you so much for getting the little train ski going. I think there's a chance for Boston searches. I don't think Thieves' S&D is that great. Overloads, though, I think Thieves have looked better. They got kind of bopped in the Den yesterday, but prior to that, they look good in the overloads. Whereas Boston's overloads, I don't think are that great. So I can see Boston getting a map, maybe a map 1, but I think this is a Thieves 3-1. I'm going to stick with that. Thieves 3-1. I think the best way to play this then is let's start with taking a look at the KDs in this series. Abe's at a 105. He's been frying. Paco's at a 108. Ernie at a... there might be value with taking Ernie at this 109. I take a BZ map to more over a series KD. Yeah, but I think Ernie, I think I trust Ernie more. I mean, could do a combo. Do we get a scrap Ernie combo? Nah. 121 is crazy for a scrap Paco. 177, I think this is better. You know what I'm saying? Like, Abe 105 is like, it's hittable. But it's not, it's really high historically for where Tyler usually sets. He's fried the last two series, don't get me wrong, but I think he dropped that 116 against Boston when they played before online. Yeah, they think there's a Blackwater Colossus. But I don't like taking a map one if I think it's gonna be a Blackheart. I'm gonna go with Darnie Moore on the KD. And I'm gonna stay away from Boston. They're a hard read right now. Boston are a hard read, and I would not put any picks on Boston, bro. Rencore map 2 we'll get to. We'll get to. We got 2, bro. Do you think Miami beat Optic? Yes. Had a Kips play yesterday? He's bro. We just haven't seen the best of Kips yet. It probably won't be until they make another change to the roster. Let's move on to match number 3. Right now, everybody's in on Gentlemates on this one, but I'm not going to be surprised if Carolina finds something in this series. It's doable, bro. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this one. Team's been struggling map 1s. I know, but I have a feeling it might be Thieves are gonna have to play either Blackheart or Colossus unless Boston decide to score with them on AR maps, which would just be an auto L. The vetoes and the way the squares are playing is they think it's a Colossus or Blackheart map 1. And I'm very mindful of a team starting off slow, especially a desperate team like Boston. So. Rocket League picks? Nah, I'm going that one, Chief. I'm not going to watch, so I don't want to put picks on something I'm not going to watch, you know? Where do I think there's opportunity for Carolina in this series? The biggest opportunity for Carolina in this series is in the overloads. I think that this has been an area for Gentlemates that they've looked better since the break on wins against Miami and on Falcons. So we'll see if this is a marked improvement in this mode. Well, I call it Scrap by his first name sometimes. But I think there's opportunity for Carolina. That being said, they've been bad at Overload recently, so it might actually be chalked. They're kind of both trending in the wrong directions. Gentlemen's look undeniable post-patch. They played 2 series. Nobody's looked undeniable. Like, let's slow the roll on that one. Slow the roll on that one, Chief. What did Sam do now, Riley? What did Sam do now? That means that Carolina's searches was good before the break. They've came back and win against Toronto, lost against Thieves. Not sure what to think about that. Carolina's got to get off to a good series, a good start. This 0-4 Colossus is going to need to get vetoed against Gentlemates. Gentlemates will then ban Blackheart. They don't play that shit. So we're getting Den Exposure, Scar, which could give opportunities for Carolina. Good. Keeps adding 2 losses to Rock KOI streak of KOI streak. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Do I have Dante over Ernie this season? No. When they'll answer your question, what the fuck is your question, Sheesh? A weird question to ask, bro. Yeah, I mean, I guess the upset can happen here. I'm not gonna pick it, but I won't be surprised if Carolina plays better this series and like we get an absolute banger. If we go to Game 5, it could be a fun one. I'm still gonna go with Gentlemates, but I'm like, it's like I'm trying to like convince myself not to pick the 3-0, but I just can't, bro. I just can't. Until it's possible that Mates just lose us on some weird upset because there's always one of those split. I don't know if this is the one though. What did Tony Finau do now? Got Fades Falcons versus Huntsman for top 8 today. That's crazy. Why are we like? I'm gonna be honest. The Dante versus Ernie convo is a really stupid argument. I don't know why that matters. Who cares? What? It's like okay, but like what is the productivity of that argument? I'm confused. Like, why does it matter? They had beef since NYSL wanted to drop Sib after MWT for scrap. I mean, okay. But like that, what does that have to do with the? I'm confused. I'm on ignore mode now, bro. I'm sorry. We're trying to clip farm now, and I can tell exactly what's going on here, bro. Especially on the account that's been following that was created. The account that was created 3 days ago and has been following for 38 minutes. I see what's going on here, bro. I see what's going on here, bro. You're not getting entertainment out of me, man. You're gonna draw some subs if you want some entertainment, brother. Like. Everybody in the mom would start a fucking clip channel, like Jesus. Bro. I'm a little bit worried about Nero right now, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I take that back. No, he played good. Take that back. Why do I think his stats were bad? Because he played bad at the LAN. I actually played good online when he got home. His S&D has been really bad 3 last 4, though. What's going on with him in search? His respawn's been great, though. Volume 55, 68, and 3. That's actually not too bad. We're square at 57. I can't take 57. Really put his map 2 at 6.5. I really struggle to hit the triples this year. Oops. Nero's been good since the major. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about online though. A player like that. The problem with Nero is like he just every team he's on is just they go to LAN, they're just is not it. I see potentially maybe how we play this. Six and 5. What's he been recently though? Where's 25, 20? Yeah, he's been close to it. We played Thieves 3 times, he got smoked. They haven't. This is the first time they played Gentleman's all year. That's why they tell the CDOs got COVID and they have to play with a sub. They don't do like a, you can play remote shit. If you in that situation, like you're just gonna get subbed out. GG's. I feel bad for Hyde, yeah, but he shouldn't be in this position anyway. C9 should build an actual fucking team instead of putting 4 fucking young kids out in front of the firing squad and hoping that they fucking look like fucking John Wick out there. C9's approach to roster building here has been very poor. They're just setting these kids up to fail. It's ridiculous, honestly. Rockets play good in the first series and not good in the second series. I don't really care about individual performances though. They have 0 teamwork, bro. I'm sorry. I really don't need to have any real convo about fucking C9, bro. Like those guys are getting set up, bro. I mean, we could fade C9 in this one. Like, who in C9 is going to get cooked in this matchup? Sorry, not C9. Sorry, Carolina. My bad. C9 don't play today. My bad. Carolina. Apologies. Exceed. Is there any kind of volume play like Exceed recently? What's trouble? 111 is too low. Exceed 107. 167 divided by 3. $55 each. I mean, what do you think about the triple S? I don't know. I don't really have a Carolina play in this. We could just take the Dante Moore, bro. On a KD front, like he's been pretty good against us recently. I've seen the C9 contract, bro. I don't think, I'm gonna be honest. I said this on stream, bro. I saw the C9 contract. I'm not under any, signed confidentiality. You know what I'm saying? I personally am, I take exception to some of the stuff in that contract. And I told Encourage that I don't think he should sign it. But yeah, I don't know what to say about that. All right, we got some ideas here. We'll decide what we do with these, but those are 2 ideas I got. Yeah, I mean, they should, but they're not, Boof. Like, the problem is that C9 are setting these kids up to fail, bro. They're not being set up to succeed, okay? I don't have to tell you, bro. Like, that's why I was not a fan of anyone going in that situation, because I just don't think that it's going to result in them really getting much out of that stint, bro. It's going to be a waste of their fucking time, but, like, I don't know, dude. It's a mess, bro. The best scrims to ever get, brother. Like, it's not even about. They're just gonna go there and be miserable for fucking 6 weeks. That's my thing. I don't know if they're gonna actually learn anything. That's my issue. They're not like, bro. So much of like the first couple of stints in the CDL and any pro level in esports is about being surrounded by fucking like people that have been there and know how to, like, you know what I'm saying, give you that fucking experience. And like, I don't think there's anything going on there, bro. Like, I just don't think they're set up to succeed at everything in that situation. Like, I don't think it's a good one to go in, bro. Bush about to play soon, yeah, but they're gonna play shitties. Like, early cup rounds are like boring, bro. They're not gonna play anybody good till like the afternoon. I don't know what C9's gonna do, bro. I don't know what C9's gonna do, bro. I don't know what C9's gonna do, bro. It's just a shit situation. It is a entirely shit situation. I don't know what to tell you. It's just not. It's a situation that players should not go to. Okay, I don't care. They're not going to get paid enough. They're not going to be happy there. Not going to be in Dallas. They're not going to have resources. You're just going to just get shit on for 4 or 5 weeks and then maybe get dropped or maybe make it to another stage. It's not a good situation, bro. This is why I get so annoyed with people in this scene, specifically former pro players that say you always take the opportunity, because it's not correct. It's such a fucking narrow-minded approach. And I've argued about this for 6 years on this topic about why everything is situational, and to say a blanket statement like that is just incorrect. What if it's your only chance? Brother, these kids are young. They'll have other chances. The problem is pros are going to look at these guys and be like, they were put in an adverse situation and none of them showed a real leadership or ownership of the situation. They're just passengers and they don't really have the seasoning if we throw them into a high pressure situation. So if anything, you could argue that some teams and players might perceive that their stock actually goes down with the situation. Pros absolutely do think about what I just said. I don't know what you're addressing though. The money mo situation is a bit different. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, the tri-state area is going to get slammed, supposedly. All right, let's talk about the last match. I think this will be the best match of the day. Optic Texas versus the Miami Heretics. Miami are a team to watch this split. I think there's a very good chance that Miami right now are trending in a great direction. As with Optic Texas, they are 2-0. Now, I said going in this one in my video, I have Miami 3-1. Look at the Pick'ems board. All of them are on Optic. Pat took Miami. I think Nub took Miami. I'm like kind of on the fence about this one, to be honest. I want to take Miami, but I don't know, bro. I want to stick to my gut for the upset. I don't know, bro. Here is the angle for the upset. Okay, I'm going to give you the upset angle. I don't think Optic always online are going to play A+ ball. And I think they're going to go into some series and be like, they're just going to kind of go through the motions a little bit. And they're going to show some grit and be able to bow their way through. But they're also going to check themselves out of some series and not really care. I think they will care for this one. I don't think, because I think there's also the approach of you don't want to give people like false confidence they can beat your team. And Miami's a team where if they play confident, they can beat basically anybody in the league. The only concerns I have about the upset on the Miami side is one, I think their hard point, well, they have a nice win against FaZe. They lost 2 to Gentlemates. Where's their hardpoint at? Not sure. And Optic are one of the best hardpoint teams in the game. So, okay. I think really the Neslo angle is where I have a chance because I think their search has been really good. And it's going to give Optic problems because I'm not really sure how they're going to attack this one. Neither team really plays Colossus S&D, so it's going to be a bit of a, you know, standoff situation. The problem for Optic is I think Miami's raid is good, and I think Miami's scar is pretty solid. I think Optic may struggle with the S&Ds in this series. Overload, though, I think is favors Optic. So that's why I might sit here and, to be honest, change my prediction. I don't know if I'm going with the upset right now. I think I'm actually going to change it and go the other way on this, to be honest. I was feeling the upset, but now I'm like, thinking it through, I don't see it, bro. Are the current salaries of top teams paying sustainable? For some teams, yes. For some teams, no. It's situational. I think if you're talking about like Tommy's argument they said a couple times on stream, they think salaries are too high. I think that's a dated argument because the problem is that it's the same problem in every esport, and you cannot sit there and just adamantly say I'm drawing the line and not paying star players below market price because your team will never be good. You just got to accept that the market and the demand for players will always force those salaries to be much higher than you want. That being said, the average salary of a role or a lower tier player is definitely lower than where it was in the beginning of the CDL. So like, it's just situational. So, what do I think we might get in this series? First off, I want to see where Kyler KD at a 0.97 is a bit interesting. The problem is I love to play that, but I think it's a bit of a sweat in a series like this. He's played better recently, but I don't want to trust a Kyler KD, bro. A perk 1.1 could be a good play. Perk's obviously, you know, in that best player in the game combo for sure. The only time he hasn't hit that recently is against Gentlemates in Winners Finals. Some matches online coming in. He did hit it last time he played against Miami. So to me, I always like the perk 1.1 is like fairly standard play, you know? Now, is there a Miami play we like, especially in S&D? That would be the opportunity for me in S&D. So let's look at some of these lines for Miami in the searches. Ramcore at 5.5, Super at 7, Trake 6.5. We'll stay away from Trakes and Metals. Super 5.5, Rencor at... Why is Rencor so low? So he's only averaging 0.6 KPR. And you can see that there is a mixed match of how active he is in these modes. So the Rencor play might actually be map 3. Where's the map 3 line at? 24.5 is a little high. Well, I think map 1's going to be in this series. Optic don't play Blackheart, but maybe they try in this series because Miami don't play it. But I think Optic have said that they don't like Blackheart because they think it's like kind of a... They think it's kind of a toss-up map, and they don't want to do a dice gamble if they don't have to. So they might ban that. Miami might ban Colossus because they don't want Optic to play it. And then we get a Den Exposure Scar combo. Optic have lost 2 Dens recently. This one before the major, after they got slammed by Minnesota on it, who are actually a really good Den team. But I don't, the possible Den doesn't get picked. An Exposure Scar combo, I feel like that favors Optic. That's why I think we go with the perk KD, because these might be perk maps, bro. If we get Exposure, Scar S&D, these are perk maps, bro. I think we stick with the perk KD. Here's what I think we do. What would you guys rather cut? The Nero Lurks Craze triple S, where we need them to get like less than 55 each. Or really, they got to get 55 each. No more. Or do we cut the Dante KD against Carolina? But I feel like they're gonna run Carolina. I think we should play it this way: triple KDs, and then a Mamba map too. I think this plays in a perk's hands. I think we go with 3 ARs and a Mamba. We just go with we go with an AR combo. I'm down for an AR combo, guys. There's a little bit of a theme here. We're going with 4 ARs. Okay, let's do this. Hold on, I'm gonna split these. We're gonna do a 3-pick. I'm gonna do it a little bit differently. Let's do this because I see the vision in chat. I see chat's vision. Let's do this. Ready? Let's do the AR 3-pick KD. Right? Let's do the 3-pick KD. Right? We do Ernesto pick. We do Dante. We do perk. All right, we send that as 1. Okay. And then what we do is we do the Mama map 2 more. Abe versus Boston. 56. So we just take an Abe. I don't want to play Abe right now. We can do KD, but he's been popping off in S&Ds. He's finally back to being active in the mode. See, where are they giving us in map 2s with him? 6.5? I think I'd take though, bro. KD is free? I don't know if the KD is free. 105 is pretty high for an SMG. Six and a half, he's hitting 3 of the last 4, chat. And 4 of the last 6. Actually, he's hitting 5 of the last 7 in S&Ds. And that's across a bunch of maps. Even on the only map that he's hit score last time they played, he got 8. I think we were already to the map 2 with Tyler, to be honest, in the KD. And then we do the Rencor one. I think we do this split of 3. What do you guys think about that? Good theme picks. You guys like these theme picks? I think these are good theme picks. What do you guys think about that? The theme picks are fun. I kind of enjoy these. A flex 6? Nah, I don't like the flex 6s, bro. There's no value there. I mean, I'm gonna do a 2-pick. I'm gonna figure out what Donnie's 2-pick is if he did one already. I'm gonna go to Donnie's chat in a sec. Let's lock in the map 2. All right. And then let's put in the KDs. AR KDs. A 6-man power play? That would be an interesting hedge, but I think we're not. I think we're not hitting that. All right, I do 2 3s. There's a good mix here. The problem is I'd love to do if we had goblins, bro. I wish we had goblins in COD. Dude, trust me, I'd rip 6s if I could do goblins. They don't give us like all markets on prize picks. I've tried to ask chat for all markets. Like, I think eventually we may get it. Because I think they can figure out a way to do the value, but they haven't done that. They don't really do it for esports. Yeah, my guess is hard to do all markets and people are just gonna spam gobs. Like, man, they just rarely get as many one-sided maps in esports, and that's probably why. Don't do it. Sprinkle on a 6-man? Do you want to just sprinkle both these on a 6-man? I'm already going to make 240 if they both hit. I don't do it that way if I do. I don't think you can. I've never tried. No, Abe doesn't owe me any money, bro. What? What's the PGA play? It's Brian Harmon more on strokes. Actually, where is Harmon at right now? He's 3 over through 7. I mean, that was an easy read, bro. I'm telling you. Brian Harmon has not been playing that good recently. That was free. Minwoo and Alex Noren. I don't think Minwoo was teed off yet. Noren's not on the course yet either. And then Scotty versus Matthias Schmidt. I think Scotty teed off already. He's 200 to 8. 2 birds. We need him to win by 2 in this, so. Matthias Schmidt, does he have a birdie yet? He birdied the first hole, so right now we're losing that. We need Scotty to win by 2 on that. Conquest for the 18 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. We're looking good though. We're in. This may hit. This may hit. The Brian Harmon play is gonna hit. That one was a good pick on my model. Sky versus Matthias Schmidt was a little sketchy, but I was feeling it. Flank golf stream. Well, I'm the one that plays golf on the flank, so I don't really know how you want me to do that. I mean, I'll do some eye roll golfs. As well, I'm gonna do some eye roll golfs when the golf season really kicks off. Probably some Monday golf streams, like starting in the spring. But golf scene with Sploosh, I'd be down, bro. I'm down. You gotta get Sploosh on board, or you gotta get a. Nah, Sploosh should be down. Sploosh should be down. I just gotta get in the same place as Sploosh, but doable. Played the golf game with the boys. I'm trying to get the guys to play it, bro. You guys have to bother the nub, bro. I'm trying to get the nub would love that game, bro. I'm trying to get the boys. The boys keep wanting to play like these party games are just like I'm just bored of, bro. We like I don't know why they won't. Like I've been trying to get them to play it for like fucking 3 days. Teach Gersh to play golf. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Justin. What do you think? Think he would actually like stick with it, or is it just a lost cause? It's called Super Battle Golf. It's basically like Mario Kart, but golf. It's like Mario Golf, but fucking golf. What's here? I don't know what here is. Myrtle Beach. I mean, I'll do some golf streams. If people want to do a champs golf stream, I'll be honest, that's gonna be impossible with how hot it is. I think my phone will just overheat, so that's like impossible. But I'm down for a Myrtle Beach trip. We're gonna try and do a golf trip with the boys. We were talking about it today in the group text. Gold medal game, yeah, I talked about it a bit earlier. I think Canada probably will win, but I think there's a chance for the US if they play a very solid two-way game. I think if they get in a track meet, they lose, but they gotta frustrate Canada. I don't know if they can though. I don't know if they can. I think it would be a bad L for Canada if they lose that match though. I think if Canada with this generational team they have can't fucking win, like, I don't know. I don't know Puck. How do I not know Puck? They almost lost to the Slovaks and the Finns. Yeah, they started off slow in those games, but now they made it to the final. All that goes out the window, bro. I'm being realistic. How many fights do we see tomorrow? 0. If you fight, you get ejected. This isn't Four Nations. We can line brawl off the rip and nobody cares. If any stage fights are an auto ejects and everybody on the ice. I'm pretty sure the IHF rules are like pretty strict. They will fight, yeah, if it's a fucking 3-0 game with 5 minutes left, but no one's gonna fight in the first period. Why would you do that? And then all of a sudden you got to shorten the fucking bench. Like what? Nobody's going to do that in the first period. Maybe in the third period if it's like a certain game that allows for that, but nobody's doing that off the rip, bro. Like what? We're not going to know about Crosby until tomorrow. They're going to play that very close to their chest. He'll probably skate and it'll be a game time decision. They're going to play mind games up until the last second on Crosby. I mean, we can look at the plays right now for it. Celebrini goal. I just think the problems I would do shots on goal because I think that it might be a low scoring game, to be honest. I think it might be a low scoring game, to be honest. COD plays. Here are the COD plays. We got 2 in right now. With a 3-pick map 2 combo with Mamba, BZ, and Rencor, and then that's the golf play. And then we have the triple ARKDs of Ernesto, Dante, AK Sib, and Perk 30, AK Mercules. Morgan's behind now. I just think it might be a low scoring game, to be honest. I don't think it's gonna be some crazy track meet. We'll see, Dylan. We'll see how he wakes up tomorrow and responds to treatment. Like, we don't know really what the injury is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we'll see what happens. What's good, Ethanol? My other pick is the golf pick, which mostly everybody hasn't that we need is not really gotten off yet. Brian Harmon, actually, Sky just birdied 9, but that doesn't really matter to us. 10's actually, where's the 10? It's in the front today. Ooh, this hole is so hard, bro. This hole is so hard. This is actually probably the easiest pin, but like, it's the easiest pin, but like, it's so hard to get the ball to sit like right here. But like you can miss over here and like it's actually like a easier chip up. Guys, if people fight in the IIHF, you get ejected. No players, unless it's a lopsided game, are going to get themselves tossed before the end of the game. Okay? Like if this is Four Nations and they can get 5 or 10 like and they don't care, that's fine. But like in IIHF rules, like people are not going to fight, bro, unless the game is over. The fake Ben Nissim with the 7 months, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the re-Severino. Like, you guys tell me, like, I've never golfed before. Okay, I literally played on Thursday, but sure, man. You think this hole is easy? This is one of the hardest par 4s in. This is probably the hardest short par 4 in all of professional golf. I'll go as far as say that. Of all the short par 4s that are like less than 300 yards, this is probably the hardest one. And you see, Sky just hit a good one. I mean, he put it. We'll see kind of how he plays this, but you see, like, they said he put it to like right here. Like, does it go play? You can chip it up. You know what I'm saying? But it's tough. The problem is everything. If you watch this course, everything flows away this way, so it's an uphill chip. But then everything slants this way. So if you end up hole high, this ship is very hard because you can just chip it into the bunker. And people put up crazy scores in this hole. It's very difficult green. I wish I could show like the contour of this green. And you can't, which sucks. You can kind of see it, right? It funnels this way. Then funnels off this way, off this way. There's a ridge right here. But if you chip it too far, then you end up on the other side of the ridge. So. Hole sucks on 2K. It's actually very easy on 2K. Just if it's on 2K, literally drive it into the front bunker. Try to end up on the back side of the bunker, not on the front, and then you just hit a fucking like an absolute like not like you just hit like the fucking the high bunker shot and you're chilling. It's actually really easy in 2K. In real life, no, hole's like impossible. All right, let's play the fucking breaking point games about that time chat. The boot that time. New York Subliners, some fucking team I don't know. Omit, and then the Carolina Royal Ravens. New York Subliners? I don't know what AS is. I don't know what that team is. I'm trying to think who in New York has been on Omen in the past. Guys, well, I've been on both New York and Carolina. Because it wouldn't be Clay. Mac or Paul would be the only options. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? I think it's Paul, but like you guys keep saying craze. I don't think it's craze, bro. I don't think craze ever been on. When was craze on Subliners, bro? You guys are saying Mac. He was on NYSL Academy. But this isn't the NYSL Academy logo, though. This isn't the NYSL Academy logo. Unless I'm faded. It's not the NYSL Academy logo. If they did, that's fucking cheese, because it's not the NYSL Academy logo. It's a different logo. I'm going with Paul, bro. Either Paul, Mac. It's got to be either Paul or Mac. Okay, so it is crazy. That's so cheese, bro. Oh, that's so fucking cheese. That's so cheese, bro. Nah, that's actually cheese. Mac has been on. Am I faded? Wasn't Mac in Carolina? Paul's been on Carolina, right? Am I faded? I might be faded. I may have maybe just been wrong. Why do I think that Paul's been on Carolina? He's in London. Oh, bro. Fucking, I hate this franchise, bro. Whatever, bro. Fucking dumbass fucking franchise, bro. Stupid franchise. Fuck this, bro. Fucking dumbass franchise. Diffuses in mono in 2023 MW2. Oh, this is hard. I don't think Ben would be near the middle of this top of this list. I think it would go like this. Okay, so Paul's last. I'm gonna go like this. Okay. Good work out of me, honestly. It's hard to get that on one. I've gotten it in one a couple times. Nah, Ben was definitely not top. MC was in a lot of clutches that year. So was a Bulldog. That's why I wasn't sure which one to go first. I need NJ Steins in the league. Yeah, that'd be lit. All right, let's see. Start off with Reese. 0 rings. Hasn't been on any of these teams. Has a ring and is a younger player. Or doesn't have a ring, sorry. 0 rings, multiple trophies, younger player. In his United States. Isn't this fucking Ernie? Is this not Ernie? Okay. Holy fuck. I'm just like... I mean, there's only like a call. There's not that many answers to this question. 0 rings is always Tom. I fear it's not always Tom. Inder has a ring. He won with Dallas Empire year 1. I mean, fair enough. I will start with ASIM for this one. Older player, was a teammate at ASIM, hasn't won, is exactly 26, and it's been on Boston and London. And was teammates with ASIM. This is Byron? Oh my god, I'm too good at this shit. I'm too good at this shit, bro. I'm too good at this shit. I'm too good at this shit. Let's see if I go 3 for 3. Not an American player, has won, has 0 rings, younger player, multiple wins. Non-American, so EU player or Canadian player, multiple wins. But there's not many Canadian players don't have a ring. Like Pierce is also, that are younger. I mean, it could be ASIM, but then ASIM played on a bunch of these teams, so it can't be ASIM. There's gotta be a European player. But there aren't any like young European players with like multiple wins. That does 0 rings, because like Paco's a European player, you know what I'm saying? It's tough because also a lot of European players played for Minnesota. And this player isn't on Minnesota either. They've only been like Optic or FaZe or Thieves. Who is a younger player? So it would only be Optic, FaZe, Thieves. Vancouver could be, but nah, I don't think it's Abusa. Could be Toronto. Yeah, it could be Jamie or Toby. I'm gonna go with Toby. Okay. That one's tough. That one's tough. That one's tough. I had to real work for that one. That one's tough. All right, we gotta keep playing until I fucking get a 3-pick. LAG player with the ring, multiple trophies, older player, wasn't a teammate with ASIM, not Canadian. So to me, this is either an assault or silly angle, is what I'm thinking. The problem is both those players played for Rocker. So it had to be somebody else who has been on that team that's like probably an older player. We're thinking like CWL, because there's not many people that have rings, you know what I'm saying? Could be Austin. He played for Boston, so it can't be Austin. I'm gonna go, it's either App or it's Slaya. I'm gonna go with the Slaya. But I could lose this one. It could be fucking, yeah. And of course, bro. That one's tough. It's either of those two people. That was 50-50, bro. That was 50-50. No, it's not Alec. It can't be Alec. Based on teams. Actually, it could have been Alec. You're right. It could have been Alec. I didn't even consider that. It could have been Alec. I think, right? Am I going to Major 2? Yeah. All right, one more of these, bro. One more of these. Where is it? Fucking 280? 279. Boston Rocker player, 0 rings, multiple trophies, not American. So this is Byron. No, it can't be Byron. Sorry, Byron's our wins. They have at least one win. They played on Boston and on Minnesota. Bro, low key, this could be. No, it can't be ASIM because LAG. This could be Preston, but 0 rings, so it can't be Preston. It's also not American, so it's a European player. Who the fuck's been on Boston and Rocker? So it's like Ben Bance. Ben was never on. There's only one person it could be, bro. That one's like there's no Snoop doesn't have a fucking trophy win. He's not been on one team. There's only could have been one person. Literally, there's only one answer there. Zero rings, a teammate with ASIM on Rocker in London, has never won, is exactly 26. Smack Hughes with a 50 bomb. A 50 bomb? Yo. 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 A 50 bomb. A 50 bomb. Brother, I gotta hit 5 putts. I gotta hit 5 putts in a row. Fuck. Actually gotta hit 10 putts. It's 5. I gotta hit 10 putts. Alright. Okay. Chat. How many putts is it gonna take me to make 10? Magnus with a 50 bomb is crazy. $13? Like 12 and a half? I'm gonna say more. I think I can get like 8 in a row. I don't know about 10 in a row. Holy fuck. All right, well, I gotta start putting. Jesus fucking Christ. I gotta start putting. Holy fuck, I gotta make like 10. Full screen for it. All right, there we go. Full screen. Holy fuck, Smack uses the 50. Jesus. All right, how many in a row can I make? How many in a fucking row? How many in a row can I make? What did Riley say? Ben's just like, yeah, let me go. Smack is also the sub, appreciate the man. Thank you much for the 9 months. Fix cam? What do I need to fix the cam for? It's fine. What's wrong with the cam? What's wrong with the fucking cam? What's wrong with the fucking cam? What's wrong with the cam? Zoom out a little? I don't think it's really going to get, like, it's not going to be able to pan down as much. There you go. Is that better, chat? Is that better? All right. All right, how many in a row can I get? That's 1. That's 2. Oh, shit. Three. Ooh, that just made it 4. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Ow. Fucking knee. Fucking knee. I got dynamic on you. That's 5. That's 6. Wait, I might be cooking, chat. I might be cooking. Wait, I might be able to do 10 in a row. I might be able to do 10 in a row. Hold up. Seven. No, it's not a good putt. Oh. Fuck! Damn it, bro. Damn it, bro. Man, I had it, dude. I had it, bro. I had it, bro. I had it, bro. I fucking had it, bro. Alright, let's see if I can make 3 in a row. Alright, let's make number 8 here. Alright, there we go. Okay? Last 2, let's get them in. Nine. Well, okay. I mean, that's not bad. That's not. I only missed 2, okay? I only missed 2, okay? Like 10 and 12 is good. Okay, like 10 and 12 is good, chat. Okay, that's good. All right, we gotta tip that. 10 and 12 is good, okay? Gotta be the shirt nicks her ass. Fucking shut the fuck up. I do good smack use for the 50 bomb. I feel like 10 and 12 is a good. That's a good shooting percentage. No, we don't have maps yet. Why did Tommy just call me? Oh, 1 second. Why did Tommy just call me? 1 sec. Yo, chat, quick commercial break. We're gonna lock into the matches here in a sec. I gotta talk to Tom real quick, just kind of help him out with his setup. And I will be right back. Quick commercial break. Give me a minute. We're getting to more match previews coming up. Sorry, guys. I dealt Tom with some fucking bullshit. You know how it is with Tomasi, bro. You know how it is with Tomasi, bro. Yo, shout out to Smack Yous again for the 50 bomb, bro. You know what I'm saying? We don't get a lot of 50s over here, but Smack Yous a fucking Zoom Mafia OG. He's a fucking goat. Shout out to Smack Yous, man, for the 50 in the fucking chat. W. Fucking W, bro. Nah, I figured it out. Don't worry about it. Tom. Tom's good now, chat. Don't worry about it. Where do we want to go? I don't think we have maps yet, bro, right? We don't have maps yet. I haven't seen them on Twitter, right? I don't think we have maps yet, right? It say winner bus for inside. I think Jamie's already chalked, bro. I think Jamie's already chalked. Tommy would have won a ring, maybe. Score prediction this one? These are my pick'ems today. G2 3-1 over Toronto, Thieves 3-1 over Boston, 3-0 Gentlemates, 3-1 Optic over Miami. Those are my predictions for today. Who did my grab for Jamie? I have no idea. There's been a couple of rumored players, but we'll see. Why'd you change your pick to Optic instead of Miami? I kind of thought it through earlier, and I just don't. The problem for Miami is like, yeah, I see the Nesl angle, but I don't really know. I don't know if I could trust Miami. I don't know if I could trust Miami, bro, to do it. I think Optics is a little too icy right now. No, I'm not watching Rocket League. Appreciate it, chat. Ken going to Toronto? Yeah, I mean that could be a play. What's good, Scorpio? Map 5 Griller? It could be a Map 5 Griller. Could be a Map 5 Griller. That's a possibility. I don't see it though. I think Optic. I don't know. I could change my pick again, but no, I'm gonna stick with it. Or Don's picks today? I don't know. Is Don streaming right now? Is Don streaming right now? Where's Don Data? Is Donnie even live right now? Donnie's not even live right now. Let me ask Don. Let me ask Don on DM. Don, my chat wants to know your picks for today. My username on Prize Picks is BENJ Nissim. So you can go that. You can follow me. I'll tell you how many people follow me currently. Jerry's Funny Burnt Peanut Club. Now link. There's 772 followers, so make sure you guys are following, bro. Yeah, you can follow on Prize Picks on mobile. It's a mobile feature. Barstool's live? I mean, yeah, but I don't. Don's not live though. Is Don in the Barstool call?
teams.
He's not.
Yeah.
But like watching, it does make watching Gentlemates and Optic like hit like crack.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. They're just playing randoms, bro. Like, is this even is this his rank play? What is this right now? They're just watching some random people play. I can link Don's Prize Pick account. You're one of his mods. Yeah, but I don't even know if Don put his picks in yet. You gotta buy it. Nobody's even playing fucking games right now. Yo, is there a new game chat episode out? Was there a new game chat episode out?
It's gonna be water steps.
Like, you're hella locked, bro. Like, look at you. You are just fucking.
Bro, that was so funny that he's playing rank play and he got the.
It's gonna be water steps.
He was so iron that he got a.
Like, you're hella locked, bro. Like,
He's so locked that he got a. You're gonna get kicked for inactivity.
Fucking...
It's so fun, dude. It's so funny, bro. that's funny, bro.
The fuck? Why did it say I was gonna get kicked on my? I was ironing that.
Yeah, bro.
That was already now. What if that was?
Don't get like 4 or 5 lineups right now.
Yeah, what if that was a thing for matches?
You gotta make people move. I'd look you be godly.
Yeah. Who's getting kicked first?
Exceed might get kicked in hardpoint.
Oh, Exceed on Colossus might get kicked. No bullshit.
Bro, yeah, Exceed on Colossus, you're kicked.
Your Riley's in the chat, bro. You know Riley's sitting there at the office right now, bored of his fucking mind, waiting for the boys to get there. He's got fucking nothing to do.
Another fucking game chat. We're back with Shotzi, Kyler, and Perk 30. You know, Brandon's hibernating, doing something.
Brandon always late to these podcasts, bro. Brandon, bro, lock in. Where the fuck is Brandon, bro? Is this guy already rotating the new? Are we chalking at 60? Is this fucking like, yo?
I'm sure he'll probably hop on a little bit later. But before we get started, make sure to check out all the merch available now at shop.opticgaming.com.
Plug.
And grab the Optic Texas skin in the Call of Duty.
Wait, hold on. Riley, is this Monster Fridge new or has that always been there? And I'm just noticing it now. Is this fridge always been there or is it new? Or am I just noticing it now? We got it last year. Okay, so it's a nice fridge, actually.
I'm sure he'll probably hop on a little bit later. But before we get started, make sure to check out all the merch available now at shop.opticgaming.com and grab the Optic Texas skin in the Call of Duty store. I feel like I haven't said that line since it dropped.
Really?
What do you think about you're the only one that rocks the skin. What do you think about the skin? What's your
I usually don't run any skin.
You know what Kyler's dressed at like right now? It's gonna be such a bad joke, bro. Bro. Kyler's dressed like a default My Park player, bro. He's got a default My Park fit right now, bro. Like I said, it was not my best work. I feel like I had to say the joke because I kind of set it up, but like, it looks default My Park now.
I think it's calm. It's nice.
Like it's tough.
Not my best joke. It's fine. It's fine, Chad. It's fine. Not my best joke.
It's nice. It's nice.
Fine,
It
Chad.
makes
It's
the
fine.
iron sight nice too.
Have you?
No,
ever
I didn't
run back in challengers like last year or like MW3? Never. Really? I feel like challenger kids are always about that shit.
I thought you run the camo too. I swear I seen you with the optic camo yesterday.
Hell no.
Really?
Who, me?
No, Mace.
Oh no. I don't run any camos.
It's full default.
No?
Nah, hell no. I think I ran it for a little bit, but then I was like,
I've actually never. The last time I ran a camo was maybe BO4.
But anyways, Major One recap. Absolute slam the fuck out of whoever we played. Boston, G2.
Bro, Ant, stop moving this fucking. Yo, Riley, you, bro. Your boy, listen, Riley, your boy's giving you fucking heart palpitations, bro. He keeps fucking with the mic. It's an arm, brother. It's an arm. It's got fucking screws on the side. Like, bruh, just fucking put it in and just talk into it, bro. Those mics are nice and directional, bro. You don't gotta grab this shit like every 3 seconds.
First up, G2. But
nah, you don't. But it's just funny. Like
Boston series. Let's see what happened here.
Just he's fucking with it, bro. Just
3-0 their shit. Scar first map. I mean, won by a whole hill.
Nah, probably figure with it. You get feedback.
Do you remember this map? I don't even remember this fucking map. Can't even lie to you. Click on it, maybe. Maybe like nah, we were in the lead by the entire time.
Oh, yeah, I remember this map. I mean, yeah,
149. Oh yeah. We're up by like fucking.
And then they started coming.
And then they started coming back. And like,
you guys are picks in. If he's a picks command.
I leaned forward a little bit.
We got 2 COD slips.
Map 2 was what? Scars and D, right?
Yep.
Oh my god, this is where Kyler dropped fucking. Oh wait.
Nah.
Oh, when was that?
This is
Was that? Wait, when
this
did
is
you
the
drop...
crazy one. This is online.
On land, you dropped 0 kills.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we 6-0'd though.
This is the one where you're getting unlucky deaths, right?
I mean, it was.
Wait,
I mean,
this is the one where you jumped over.
He bumped it a bit.
Yeah, this is the one that I jumped over.
Right?
I wall bounced over him when you took the corner.
Yeah.
But you saw me get through.
Yeah.
Wait, that is insane. And then I'm like, yo, Kyler, yeah, plant the bomb.
Rocky goal score for today or for tomorrow?
You sure? Yeah, I knew some shit was gonna happen. You said you sure? That was funny. Nah, cause like I don't know. I will explain my thought process about the whole thing, but this one
it'd be like that. It is what it is.
Because like if you don't plant there, like obviously, like, yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the one that was like. I think didn't we all say like we felt like we should have had like way more caps? Like there's like there's a couple things that we like did a little wrong, but.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember this series from last week. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of blocked out. I don't remember this Boston.
I mean, we're good match.
3 other shit. I feel like they're just in that like cycle. Like from outside looking in, like
they're not bad.
No, I know they're not bad, but like from outside looking in, like you know how when teams like overthink the fuck out of shit and like they're always like they're like second guessing plays, they're like over talking about shit, and I feel like at least from the.
I mean, the problem is I think they know how to play decent COD. The problem is they don't have enough power, bro. They're just contact hitters, and like if you play good small ball, you can live with contact hitters. But the problem is everybody else is going for exit velo and launch angle and hitting fucking homers, and this team can only get fucking singles up the middle. But the problem is when all you can do is get singles up the middle, and we get a runner on first, and we had a fucking ground ball. It's fucking double play. Now we got nobody on and 2 out. Like. Issue with
they're probably one of those teams. Because I feel like
I have no idea.
I think to Nub's point, they don't got a number 1, bro. They got a lot of number 2s, number 3s. It's kind of Nub's point.
But yeah,
on the show.
Yeah.
And then our next match for G2. This was a Griller series, bro. Wait, Mace, have you ever seen that 3v14, bro? You have, right? Last year with us, MW3, or no, 2 years ago. You ever seen that? It was on Karachi Control. We 3v14 them.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yo, Donnie sent me his plays, by the way. In case you guys are curious. Donnie's got a bunch of plays. He's got a 4-pick basketball play. This is an insane picture of Kevin Durant. He's got a Kevin Durant and Wemby Moore on points, and then a Hook Merck Snoopy less. This is a crazy 4-play. I might tell this though. It's crazy enough. Collar map 2 more, Cammy map 2 more. Hook 1, 2, 3, and then the BZKD. And then Hook, Kleenex, and Scrap. Where's the Snoop one? Yeah, Snoopy last versus LAT, 57.5. I mean, are we tailing all these? Like, what are we doing? Like, I don't want to tail all these, but like, what do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? What do we like, chat? What do we like? We like the 4-pick. We like the 2s. Hook more map 2, Cammy. I don't know if I like this one. This one I think I would skip out. This one is solid. Collar more, a BZ more, Katie. I actually really like this one. I think I'm gonna tail it. I think I'm gonna tail that one. I'm gonna tail that one. That one I'm gonna tail. Because you guys want me to take the Abizi KD, so I'm down to pair that with a Kyler 1-3. That'll do. DMs heard. Wait, Kyler's moved. Oh, it's still 55. Sorry, it hasn't moved. Oh, it's been 55. I'm tripping. U.S. Hockey plays at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Who Kleenex Scrab? Nah, I can't put USD on Toby, bro. I already got Nerd and KD, so I think I'm gonna just tail that 2-pick.
That shit was crazy.
Did you guys just cap the point?
Yeah, we ended like. We got like
in the diner. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they tried streaking, and that streak did literally nothing. And then well, yeah, it's actually kind of crazy, girl. Because I'm not gonna lie, like Minnesota back then.
Wait, Riley, can I show this on stream or nah? Can I show this on stream or nah? The image. Is it guess the player? Hill time per 10. Is this hill time per 10 number 1? Is that the stat? Because it also says overload damage per 10. I'm confused. It's just hill time per 10. 98.6. First overall, and then 71.9. I might be Dan, Hope. It might be Dan. I'm just trying to think who, like, 98's a lot. It's got to be a good hardpoint team. It's 91 on phase. I don't think it's anyone optic. It has to be Dan. The 71.9 is weird, though. It's got to be like 71.9 has got to be like. It's got to be somebody. 71.9. I don't know who the second person is. Okay, I think it's Dan Ghosty on the left. On the right, I'm not sure. The right might be an optic player. There's a matchup graphic. Then it's got to be somebody on these two teams, right? Like, it's Dan and someone in Carolina. Who the fuck's got hill time in Carolina? Unless it's the G2 Toronto, but I doubt it. I mean, I guess it could be Optic Miami, but I don't think is anyone Optic averaging 90 seconds? I would say it's probably Dan Ghosty. And who the fuck is sitting at hill on this team? Nero. Maybe Nero? Nah, there's no way. I don't know. It can't be Craze. It might be Exceed or Nero. I'm going to say Nero, to be honest. I'm going to say Nero. Am I correct? OBJ per 10? Nero, yeah. Good cook out of me. Exceed's averaging 76.5. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way it's Craze. Craze just be running around single arcs. Go see Nero, yeah, that was good. Those good shouts. I think your guys are gonna get that, but we'll see.
In W3, like up to that point.
I saw the hill. I saw the Sam LaRue fucking thing you got going on there.
They're like top 4.
I saw what
didn't they also get top 4 at the first
Lions
event?
updates? I don't think many teams have played, bro. They're early in the tournament.
So yeah, they were actually not bad. And
a
then,
lot of people get buys and shit.
After that happened, bro, the downtrend to that after that series is actually insane for that team. I kind of feel bad for them, but hey, it is what it is. First map we lost Den. Honestly, they just played this well, bro. I can't even hold you. They played this well, and I feel like we couldn't hold, right? Some shit like that.
Yeah.
For the most part, there was always
yeah. I mean,
so it sounds like that is gonna happen, bro.
Yeah,
like, it happens. I remember I was on the P1, looking at.
That was our first Den in a match in a while, since playing like Surge or something.
Sky now in 21st. Wait, is Sky respecting our cash right now? How much respecting cash? Sky's at 3 birdies in a row. I mean, I told you. If Scotty is respecting our cash, Matthias Schmid he's got 2 birdies right now. I need Sky to beat him by 2. So Sky's got 5, so we're chilling. Okay. Alex Noren probably birdied the first hole, so Minwoo's not off yet. And Brian Harmon is 3 over through 11, which is an easy read. So right now it's might come down to Minwoo. I mean, I'll let Minwoo cook, bro.
I feel like we haven't played Den.
Let Woozy cook, bro. Let Woozy go out to the course thinking he's dropping on Resurgence, bro. He's playing with Maven. He's got to carry his bitch ass. He's gonna go out there and fucking cook.
We didn't play Den. We didn't play Den on
Our
land.
fucking map was literally.
I think Minwoo was gonna respect our cash today.
And fucking what's the other one?
Exposure.
But yeah, we didn't play Den, HP, or S&D all land.
Bro, we only played like the same 2 maps on land. Exposure,
Because they 3-0'd 3 of the teams, so yeah.
and barely fucking what's the map?
Colossus.
That's the problem with this format. You played 3 series, and if you know what I'm saying, you pull an inland phase or an optic fucking gaming, and you're just only playing 9 maps until grand finals. You're not even gonna play that many maps.
Or Colossus, yeah, like one Colossus.
No,
problem with the format,
like
bro.
3.
Oh, we played there. Yeah, we're running people on Schalke, and then we get.
I don't even think we're vetoing it, so I don't even know how that happened.
I think we were just picking Scar a lot.
Yeah,
we love Scar.
Yeah,
that's a crazy one. Odd even
like,
total maps is crazy.
In the beginning,
I mean, yeah, right.
The first 2 or 3 we've lost, and I'm pretty sure we've picked it. But the losses were kind of due to the P2s. Oh shit! We just popped in.
Brandon finally shows up. NFL means
first left shit, nothing too crazy. I mean, talk about the series. I mean, the Den, yeah, we kind of got outclassed. I mean, it happens. S&D. Can you click on that?
We almost came back.
Oh yeah, we're down 0-5.
Yeah.
I mean, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Like their nades were just.
Mace went on like an 8 streak or some shit.
Nah, Minnesota's just a fucking gritty team. What is this? The same franchise, NFC Bird team, 2 Super Bowls, loud fans. Beat the Patriots in the Super Bowl, lost to the Patriots. Knowing, I mean, yeah, it's pretty close. It's pretty close, yeah. I mean, yeah. No, this is pretty on point. This is a good post. That's definitely on point. It's definitely on point for sure. It's definitely a good one for sure.
I had a donut the first 5 rounds.
Their nades were everything. I'm over tweaking.
Guys, let me know when maps get posted. We're about that
Mason
time.
Brandon has 0 kills, and then they turned into fucking.
About that time where maps will get posted.
But 2 bloods though.
Oh yeah, where even is Bloods at?
Shit, I don't even know.
FB.
Yeah.
So I must have been up towards the end. It's all good. We got streaks. We got a hellstorm.
Oh yeah, I'm like Cruiser. Bloods.
The lake closer.
Yeah. And then Mason
almost came back, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, how did we lose the last round? Some movie shit.
I actually remember that cut. It wasn't on 1v1, and then he said, "What did he say? He was like top paint, or what'd you say? Top wood."
Well, no, I didn't know. Well, because I was on the long pinch, so I can't see what's happening.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean
I scammed that one.
I mean,
wait, what was your call it though?
To be fair, to be fair, we don't really have like super specific callouts there. But
if I just say the steps, we would probably have a chance.
You might need to work on that.
I said top wood.
Kyler Jackson was calling. He was like, "Oh, fuck, I didn't know he was there." Or what'd you say?
Nah, I mean, honestly, in the moment, I didn't care that much. But after the match, I was like, bro, I need a call out, bro. But nah, I mean,
Energy, Gentleman's
I was
Game
just saying,
7 Rocket League.
like I was saying, like we don't even have specific callouts. That shit is all wood, bro. I mean, it is what it is.
It's a whole wood.
Facts. And then we play another Scar. Holy fuck, it's like triple Scar. All 3, 2, 3, 4. This one was a roller one. Fucking Kyler literally was 1B on our point. I remember that. The 9 ball every time.
1B.
He was a fucking
1B.
No, you're actually everything that first fucking round. Low key, bro, I was scamming that first round, bro. There's so many times where like,
yeah, Kyler was big on the second side of that map.
Just play Creddy, I'm just flying. I'm literally just playing like it's ranked. Knife out, fucking slide jumping off fucking ledges and shit.
Limit testing. You need time. You need to know if like how much you can get away with.
2 bans on G2.
So we have the green light. Like, that's why we don't say anything. At least I don't say anything. I'm like, Quave needs time.
Yeah,
Quave needs to run it the fuck down.
Map 4, what was map 4? Oh yeah, Scar again.
Yeah.
Was that oh yeah, that was a pretty good map. That was pretty back and forth.
Yeah, this was a banger map. Bro, did you guys watch back the plane hill? The second plane hill? When it was like 150, 150, and there's fucking grenades, explosives going off every moment. It looked like a fucking war zone.
Yeah, I'm in the hill 1 HP with my eyes
The
closed.
Olympic gold match?
I watched it back. It actually sounds like insane, bro.
No, I don't care about that account, bro. Don't ever mention that account again.
I think I was like,
That's 'cause you got naded.
Don't ever mention that fucking account again, bro.
That sounds about right,
bro. When you're the guy on P3 and they're spawning green side and you get hit with the first nade and it's the first guy to throw it in line, you're like,
don't care about
my eyes
account,
closed
bro.
for a second.
No, that was versus G2.
I'm literally just don't give that account any oxygen, chat. Don't give that account any oxygen, bro. I got no respect for clip accounts that like, bro, we're just going out there just trying, like, not even just trying to post clips to get like for them to go viral, just like literally just posting like just complete fabricated bullshit on the timeline, bro. Like,
yeah, it was.
G2. Boy, does it show like a third like camera?
Black Ops 4?
We're doing. I was looking for BO4 Bullfly.
Did it show? Yeah, no, I think it did at one point. Yeah. Just the second P3 was just a fucking battle, bro. It was like 150.
Oh, I was on fucking tar right there.
Oh wait, I think this is the time where I didn't get in the hill.
Yeah,
that I told you about.
Oh yeah. I didn't even notice in the game though.
I was like, yeah, my bad.
Right here?
Think so, yeah.
Yeah, no, this is the hill. I still remember it was Warzone, dude. There's the first.
I mean, there's no audio, bro. There's no audio, bro. But it was a fucking
boom. Look again, boom.
Everything just exploding.
Because everyone was just banging, bro.
Look, I got naded, 1 bullet.
Bro, it's crazy, like how this hill has changed now. Because like if you like the side the optic have right now is by far the best side on this hill now. Like you can hold it the other way, but I swear to God, from the other side, because you have height advantage, you can still kind of like spot. You can still like get a better angle on nades or like go to the left window and like spot over the plane. But from the other side, like they literally just played that plane heading. And it's just so hard. Like it's just so hard to break it.
Yeah, I'm actually so.
Blue side, bro. I got so many kills.
Hey, look,
pretty sure I get
perked the whole time. Look perked the whole time. Willie's
getting
keeping the
naded
trophy. Bro, that's what I said. I'm like,
wait, that's a dammy nade.
But we're getting the trophy down.
Oh yeah, I actually like that shit. If I ever understand, I would fucking steal that.
Cause like normally on P3, like someone's like going mid or some shit. That P3 is just a fucking bang out, bro.
Maps are out.
I don't know why Caesar gave that up.
Because I think I was pressuring left, so maybe he was like,
he go top blue roof maybe.
Yeah, because I backed on his
bro. If he
teammate.
literally holds it for 1 second, he just kills me. Because I had to take that time.
I don't see him on a timeline. I didn't see a tweet.
Not low, Luxie.
No, that was a fucking insane. I mean, bro, against these guys, bro.
Who tweeted out the maps?
I'm not even
I don't
surprised.
know how he won the series.
Who tweeted out the maps? I don't see him on
Yeah, we're
timeline
down
chat.
3-5 in the last map. Fucking. Oh yeah, that Mamba scenario. Oh my god, dude, that shit was crazy.
The
dude.
Mamba.
The fact that like, bro. Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, bro. People got shit moving, bro.
Colors
Did you
to go?
hear
Yeah, colors free.
I literally
Go
lost.
say career right now.
I literally lost their arm because he shit his pants. Like,
No.
my bad, I guess.
Because he has bad movement, bro. He's slow. I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you what the fuck he did.
I think
bro.
he got that shit where like he was like clicking his shit and then he got like a delayed slide or something.
Nah, he was clicking way too much shit, bro. I swear I did. Bro, if I'm him, I'm literally like, this is so turnt, but like
shit,
I'm going pillar. I'm going
out for him though.
I'm going pillars. I'm sliding. I'm literally wall jumping off the fucking tree to inside pool stairs, sliding. Fucking.
Honestly, his play was really good though.
What are you
Like,
talking
getting
about?
to-
The actually initial to rap.
Yeah, the initial to rap was really good, and then it ended up working out even better, which is
No,
crazy.
the rap was really good.
I lost the one.
Well,
like if
bro,
he-
that was the easiest read of my life. I was about to check the bomb for free.
Yeah, I think we got one guy chat.
Well,
I think we got one
yeah,
guy.
you would have turned it. Yeah, yeah.
You know, I lost the 1v1 like that. The same exact one where like the guy fucked up his like his whole play and then still won it the exact same way. It was against Mox and BO4. It was in frequency. The motherfucker,
frequency.
he didn't know whether they were playing A or B. It was. I just remember losers finals game 5.
Oh, you showed me this.
And I'm like, what the fuck is he doing?
What event? What event?
Anaheim.
Anaheim.
Can we actually pull that up? I still remember the round. I think it was the second round. It was game 5.
You can
Here
all
you
bench
pulled
all
this
of
very
them.
specific round.
Skip it like a
here we
little
go.
Like all of
Just to
gold.
like maybe get to the clutch scenarios. This is Mox alive. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, he gets this kill. I'm proud. Oh my god. Look, by the way, bomb down. Look, I know the bomb's down, by the way. I know the bomb's down A. Like the top blue, whatever. So I'm kind of floating around you. So I'm like, okay. Like he did end up A right away. I'm like, did he grab bomb already and he's dropping B? Like he grabs bomb. I go back to A because I know the bomb's down there. So I check A. I'm like, he's not even here.
And then
Bro, I'm like,
what did he just do right there?
Where's he going?
No. I agree with Brandon. That's crazy, bro. That's actually, dude. That's actually
Like,
crazy, bro.
bomb. I go back to A because I know the bomb's down there. So I check A. I'm like,
He like literally. Oh my, that's
Wait,
actually
what did he just do?
Yo, and then bring its crazy timing. Oh, dude, this whole round's insane.
where's he going?
Oh, he like thought he could get there, and then he realized.
Yeah, he
couldn't.
realized that like he was gonna go B, and then he realized,
There's
holy
no
shit,
time.
this is fucking faded.
Yeah,
like I can't go B, and then goes A into you.
Dude, lose it
and
or
just
out
gets
like
lucky.
that.
And I'm like, bro, if you're gonna not plant, which is fine, like at least play near the bombs. Because if I, you know what I mean, there's
I don't know
somewhere
what
like,
this is
fuck
talking
it.
That's actually crazy.
about.
That I would not have done that.
And I'm
not
like,
gonna lie. If I accidentally slid underground, I'm committing to that shit. Because I'm pretty sure you would have got the left bomb side, right? Or not?
Fuck no.
Yeah.
Wait, go back.
Fuck no.
'Cause
I don't think he had
I think it was 13. Go back.
No.
Go back to
No, he
whenever
was
you was
not,
underground.
bro, he was not even close
Bro,
to
he's
getting to
laughing
that.
because
Right
he's like, I have
here,
no fucking
There's
clue.
10
Oh,
seconds there.
Yeah.
9, 8.
Yeah.
You're
Look at
fucking
that, bro.
For the latest.
Even if you have BO7 jetpacks, you still might, it's gonna be
If
close.
he hits some like crazy.
I can't believe he won
on
the
the
oh,
top
dude.
side.
That
I lose full
that
Brandon.
bomb
That
run,
was
he still
actually
went the
hilarious.
hit.
Just missed.
So you're playing, yeah.
Bomb though.
Wrong play. The 1v1 could have worked.
Right play.
Had that. And then some insane timing. I feel like there's some like in map 5. Maze had that. I feel like there's some like in fucking insane rounds.
Yeah, there was even in
some insane timings, bro. I don't know.
Bro, there was
Actually, oh wait, real quick, I just want to see can you go to the fucking the last map real quick? Like, can you pull up the VOD? I need to see this one round. Like, I need to see what the fuck they did. Because we chowed ring, and then I'm literally chasing the fuck out of Caesar inside art to back driveway, and then I lost him. I need to see where he went.
What round?
Fucking like it was probably like they're up. I think it was like 2-0 or some shit, or like fucking 3 something. We were on defense. That's all I remember.
Dust the upper.
No, not this round. A little bit more behind this.
Jason, I don't know a nade or a steam. Well, unfortunate for you, I'm a fucking mod in nade stream. So how the fuck do you explain this one? You were typing in nade chat fucking 10 days ago. So how the fuck do you explain that one, brother? Like what? You got caught like what? Like bro, what? Like bro, what? Like bro, hello, like what are we talking about, bro? Like what are we talking about? I'm so confused.
It's probably 3-1.
Holy fuck!
Look at these times.
So, yeah, go back.
Did you see this round, bro? I'm getting the worst timing ever with the sniper. By the way, it was like 3 different times.
Maybe.
You're not describing the need, yeah, but you see, you didn't know who he is. So you said, and I quote. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore, bro. You said, and I quote, like I don't know who Nate is. Like, bro, what? Like, we are on Mars, bro. Holy fuck!
How'd that miss?
I don't know, dude.
So you're doing something now?
Yeah, mine missed.
Yeah,
it.
dude,
I was second guessing.
Mine
bro.
landed on like the top.
I was literally second guessing.
The late flanker.
I was watching both of y'all's pop. I was
the
like,
pension.
We go back more. Go back
The
more.
mid-round late flank. That was insane. Yeah, the nades are awful in this game though, like the radius, but like they're not awful.
It might have been this round. Yeah, go back. Yeah, what is this round? Go back. Okay, yeah, play for the start. I need to see this shit. Let me see. Look at my arrow. What am I? 6?
Okay.
Look at this. So I spawn him. I'm chasing him. He didn't see me, by the way. He did not see me. I'm flying at him. I lost him here. I thought he went gym.
I mean, yeah.
I literally thought he went gym.
Even on the second map.
And then look. I went driveway. How? Look at number 1. Go back.
Wait.
Gym.
Even on the second map.
And then look.
I mean, yeah.
I literally thought he went gym.
Even on the second map.
And then look. I went driveway. How? Look at number 1. Go back.
Wait. How'd you? Yeah,
why is one
Mamba
checking
doing
gym?
that? Why is Mamba doing that?
Did you pull out your knife or something?
No.
Wait, did he see you right there when he turned first?
He had to.
I think he
for
saw. I agree
literally
with
a
Connor. I
split.
think
Yeah,
he saw
like
him.
like that at the
For a split second, I think he saw him. I think Connor's
door?
correct.
yeah, like right
like he.
here, right there.
No,
he
I don't
just
think
saw
they test
you.
map
I
one.
don't know if it's possible to see that.
Yeah,
It is. Yeah.
But bro, he's re-wrapping Zig. Like, bro, I'm thinking someone already is holding the Zig. Like, I thought he was just gonna go like re-go gym to chase it. Like, look at his driveway.
You can't
Yeah.
flank the Mamba, bro.
I don't even know, dude. And then, yo, I just realized, holy fuck, they're
I didn't even notice this time.
Bro, do you
This
see
is
our
crazy, too.
our spawn? Look at our spawn.
I mean, you saw the shit. You saw the shit
They
where
literally ran down middle.
That map one or the map's actually
you
on
were
chat?
in the 2v1. You watched the shit where I'm like
don't see
ironing
the
the art
maps.
door, right? I'm like literally holding
oh
the
yeah,
art
yeah,
door.
yeah, yeah.
And as soon as I go to check bomb,
Like, where are you guys getting these maps? Like, they're not. Breaking Point? Oh, they did post from Breaking Point. Den, Raid, Den, Scar Exposure. Toronto Colossus, Minnesota Bay Exposure makes sense. I mean, Toronto's not beating them on Den. Toronto picked Raid S&D against Minnesota and banned Scar. I mean, it's not a great choice for Toronto and the S&Ds in this series. They could have picked Colossus, though. Why wouldn't you pick Colossus against... Raid S&D is like a really good... I think G2 is winning this 3-0. I'm sorry. Minnesota's cooked. Den, Raid, Den, yeah. I mean, maybe Toronto win the Den Overload, and it's a 3-1, but like, I don't see it for Toronto, bro. This is not a lot of good S&Ds for Toronto right now. They don't really have like a bread and buddy like S&D they can pull.
yeah.
A bunch of bad decisions
I thought
to
he
make.
killed you from the back. No bullshit.
What do you mean? Oh, like
in the window. I thought he killed you in the window because you died so fast. I like didn't even know. Oh, that was the round that we lost too. Oh my god.
Nah.
Wow, this series didn't want us to win. We actually stepped up. Wait, play the last round. I want to see how we won. I forgot. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Toronto just got
to. Like Mason.
I think I'll wait for Toronto to win the series to win map 1 and map 3 and pray map 5 goes away. I don't know.
5-5. They didn't.
You guys fuck with the play call though? Run 11.
It's not about Toronto's vetoes. They have no good search options. I don't think the hard points played out the way we thought they would in this, bro. This is not surprising to me. It's this. I don't really know what Toronto can do. Banning, if they really feel uncomfortable on Scar, here's my thing. I feel like they have a better chance on Scar than Raid, but maybe they don't feel that way. But like, I understand the thought process. They just don't have good options because they just aren't a good search team.
And then my guy fucking army crawls on his side. Look.
It's actually crazy.
Oh my good god, nearly saw that. Catches nothing but trouble from
By the way, yo, for 4v1, I was talking to other snipers about this. Go, like that round kind of pissed me off. Like if Caesar's in a fucking, we're in a 1v1, we both have snipes. You got to chow me there. You know what I mean? Like there's no more lives. You got to give me that 1v1 for dope.
Give you the 1v1 for dope.
Old faithful.
I'm laying this bitch.
All down to Mamba. Mamba versus Mercury's.
I'm not gonna lie, my heart dropped here. I'm like, he's on the bomb 100%. Like
I dead ass thought he was on the bomb.
Were you spectating me?
I swear. Are you
Is he better at Scar than Raid? No, the Raid is good, bro. What?
I thought
They
he was
literally should have beaten Optic on Raid. They should be an Optic on Raid, bro.
I'm like,
I thought he lost.
I'm like, get bomb checks, right? I'm like, no, and I'm trying to get up top of the ring.
Yeah,
I was
look
fucking
at
tripping out.
Mason right here.
I actually thought we lost. I swear to God.
Yeah, I was like bomb diffused, and I was
because
like,
he threw the smoke for pillars, but it was cramp.
Because I seen him right there. I'm like, they're banging open.
Wow, I don't know how you got an angle on you.
Well, nah, look at his character. Like got.
Did you rewatch this color?
Solid fucking bubble water, bro.
Dude, he made an insane
Solid
player here.
bubble
He could have easily
like to wrap for like back to pillars.
Yeah.
I don't know how I didn't kill Brandon, bro.
Well, Brandon hit a fucking insane slide.
Yeah, I'm just movement taking him.
Thank God.
I knew that once we got to this point, though, we were winning. Like,
yeah, but I mean, man, should close this out the other 3 rounds before. Like that was so scammy.
Oh yeah, right here. As soon as we got the info and we have a free.
I don't get why. I want to see something real quick. Games kind of reports player stats. S&D records. Nah, but it's not going to be. I need like map records. This is my problem with Austin. I told him like I don't have a There's not like a. Does this have a team thing on here? No, this is all like player stats. Like he doesn't have like a. Someone wants to say hi on TeamSpeak. Oh, bro, who is it, bro?
Microphone muted.
Oh, look who
Microphone
it is.
activated. Channel
Oh, look at these two morons, bro.
What's up, man?
What's up? Talk
What's
to
up,
me.
dude? What are you doing?
No, I'm on stream.
Oh, how's the stream going?
Pretty good. Yeah, if you got it right, that'd be good.
He was just here. I don't know where he went.
He was here, now he's just
What up, go? What up, go? What up, go?
Okay, it's a Dimmy, bro. The fucking Dimmy, bro.
Wait, Ben, yeah, I need help.
What do you need help with, Dimmy? Talk to me.
I need Merculus's M15 class. I'm playing rank play.
Just go to his chat and fucking.
No, he doesn't do that.
I don't know. Maybe someone on Twitter has it.
What are some AR classes that you know of?
Like, what are people using right now?
Underbarrel? Yeah, are people using Underbarrel?
I was using Colt's fucking class. Maybe I can link it on. Tweet it out.
Ben always gets trolled, man. This is good for guys.
No, it's not that trolly.
Just know I own you.
Yeah, this is called M15 class. It's COD clipped. Here, go to my chat.
Alright. Which chat?
My Twitch chat. Here, I'll just pull up on screen right now. I saw this and I tried it out. I thought it was good. I don't know though, but I've been more like a recoil springs player. Like, so I mean that's the only thing.
Recoil spring.
Yeah, like if you don't like, you can do this another version of it. He's been using the mag, but like you can take the mag off and just do. Because the muzzle's banned now, and you can just do recoil spring if you don't want to do the mag. Like Hexcut Wander, the fusion barrel, like, and just do recoil if you prefer that. People are trying to use this new Elo site. Like some of the FaZe players are trying a new Elo site. It looked weird to me.
It looked fucking terrible, bro.
But, like,
the
I don't
dot's way
know.
too small.
Ben, do you want to play rank play with me?
No, I got a fucking stream, bro. I got to watch party in like an hour.
Okay.
I gotta watch party an hour, bro. Your content. Everybody's gonna come in yelling. Sam's gonna come in here. Tommy's gonna come in here. You know, all this shit.
Man, can you get mulch today in stream?
No, I don't do mulch anymore. You know this.
Yeah, you quit mulch?
I mean, I very occasionally do mulch. Like the last time I did mulch was a Super Bowl party.
Same, but doesn't mean there's an occasion, man.
This is a random Saturday. It's not a fucking occasion.
Optics playing.
Yeah, optics playing.
All right, bro. I'm out of here, bro.
Sound microphone muted.
Fucking morons, bro. There's two. I'm sorry, but there are so many Dimtex combos in TeamSpeak. Harry and Dimtex is the worst. Dimtex and Adam's also a low tier.
I stayed water steps for a second just for like,
right here. I thought he could be like aping open. I was like, once you guys got the bomb down, got basketball.
but I stayed open for like 2 more seconds, like shouldering. Like I feel like if he didn't insta take that timing, he wasn't gonna go late. I mean, he could have, but like
once it was here, though, it was right.
Yeah.
Jesus guy's bueno, and ruin her life.
Then, bro, once you're shouldering this, I get to that.
I was literally playing to get like shot maybe once or twice.
Look at the way Cutler's moving.
I was playing like I was like I'm just getting, I'm getting info and the max damage he's getting on me is like one
jump slide,
and then like we're just getting turned on him. Oh, wait, their reactions, they were actually devastated.
Yeah, but Rye, this doesn't have
devastated. Look at crap.
Rye, this doesn't have. I saw a DM, but it doesn't have like. What I'm trying to see is like. I'm trying to see what the retake percentage is on. I wanted the retake percentage on raid. That's the stat I'm trying to find. That's the stat I'm trying to find. The retake percentage on raid. Like I don't have a sheet where I can pull it up for all the teams. Like optic retake percentage on raid 33. G2 is 0. So that's even worse. So hold on. Well, this includes Han. This includes the last 60 days. We do all stage 1. $36.4. So okay, maybe I thought they were cooking with the retakes. I just want to know the actual retake percentage for the league though on that map. That's my thing. Like, I'm just trying to know, like where they are, like. Where they are, like, directionally, you know? Nah, because my point was, I feel like Minnesota played very passive when they went up 5-2. They just played like 4v4 retakes, and they didn't win any of them on the 2 defensive rounds. And they were doing really well when they were getting a blood, and then just playing the 4-3s. Like, but that strategy didn't really pan out. I hate when teams do that, bro.
No, I'm not gonna lie, they were actually devastated. I mean, it was their series. Man.
Wait, I feel like G2 has like an insane map count this year. Pull up the map count.
Yeah, they all have a different vibe.
Bro, I feel like they always lose. Or no, they don't always lose, but whenever they do lose, it's like game 5.
Series. Dude, G2, they're notorious.
Bro, I seen a stat that their S&D record, like game 2 is like 8-4.
I think they were undefeated.
Like 1-6.
Wait, weren't they undefeated in game 5s? Or no?
No. They're like 1-6.
Oh, they're 1-5. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
They're like dude, I wanted to see their map count's gotta be like up there for one of the best in the league. That's not actually.
The fuck is on my finger?
Didn't like even like that C9 team have like something like that this year? Like this year they're like 1-5 or something like that.
Yeah, I heard some shit like. Oh yeah, they were winless in game 5.
Yeah, or something.
I'm sure I know. We just took a look at them.
Where's their total map count? Does it show?
Yeah, I'm gonna pee, but I'm keeping this
Look
right.
at their losses: 2-3, 2-3, 2-3, 2-3.
Oh
yeah, they have Grueler series.
Oh yeah, apparently we're positive in all modes.
Like 2-3, 2-3, 2-3. It looks fucked. I can't lie.
Is that actually true? We're positive in all modes. Like we had like.
I believe it. It's not like there's not like a. We had a little overload church, which was shit. But other than that, we don't. Oh yeah,
our overload definitely bounced back. Like
they're 29. Yeah, they have the 3rd most map, or no, 4th.
32.
I guess they're 5th seed, so it kind of makes sense. But
yeah, and they got top 4 at the event. So
wait, so this is updated standings? 170, 135, 120, 90. Is there a big drop off? Nah. I guess you think later in the year there'll be a big drop off? Remember like MW3 or some shit?
Yeah, like we're gonna know like it's gonna be solidified, like the top 4 and like the bottom.
It all depends how the rest
bro,
of the song
last year was AIDS. We were in the race the whole year.
Yo, Falcons they only got 65. Damn.
Because they only got 15 from the event, and they got 50.
So wait, every online one is how much again?
10.
10. Damn.
So they got 50 from going 5 and 2, and then they got top 8, so that's 15 points. It's C9 that's getting hoed. They have 14 map wins, 1 series win.
Wow.
Like Surge has 8 map wins, they have 4 points.
Wait, I actually want to see their thing. Like
how does that make sense?
Like their matches, I guess.
They're not losing. They're not winning a single game 5. Look, 2-3, 2-3, 2-3.
Oh my god. Wait, they went fucking game 5 with Miami and Heretics?
They went,
and gentlemen.
They were going game 5.
They've been G2 been grinding out series. They've just been losing bunches of game 5s. Like, I don't know. G2 are good, but we'll see. This could be an interesting stage. I'm not sure where they are in the hierarchy of teams. They're in the mix.
Wait, I said.
Oh, this is C9? Oh, I take that back then. Yeah. Oh, I mean, now they're just going to get 3-0. They're not winning fucking game 5s. Sorry, I came in the wrong spot. You know, C9 couldn't win a game 5, lost what to save their lives. Now, obviously, they're not on the team.
I'm tweaking.
I did the same shit.
I did the U from yesterday.
Remember when I was like, when I was like,
on chat, I'm going to keep this playing. I'm going to prep my, Ravens are, no, it's not good, Turtle. I'm going to keep this playing, chat. I need to go make my salad. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm going to let this play, but I'm making my salad for lunch. One sec.
I was like, Toby and Kleenex.
What's him get relegated?
And I was like, I'm black the fuck out.
That's funny. Damn. Yo, wait, didn't Boston in WW3 like have how many points? Wasn't it some insane shit?
Like insane low?
Yeah, like insanely low.
Bro, I think it was. Can you follow MW3? But they weren't winning a series.
Oh my god.
Unless actually they beat us. I don't know if you remember they beat us though, that one major game 5.
Did they beat us with fucking did they beat us with coach? Yeah, I swear.
Yeah, don't scare me. I don't know if I don't know if we lost to the coach.
You guys lost to it, coach.
I think we did.
No, you didn't.
You guys did lose to them though. I remember that.
No, we did lose to them, but I swear I know we beat them game 5.
We lost.
No, we beat them game 5.
We beat them?
I'm pretty sure we beat them game 5, but then we lost to them major 4.
I remember if Ken lagged out first map. Like his shit was.
We won that series.
Oh, we won that one?
The one that we lost was major 4. Remember we were losing to everybody? Like game 5? Couldn't win a series.
I believe it, yeah.
Brandon just got scared. He said, "Hey, coach."
MW3.
I believe it.
Nah, we couldn't win a game. We couldn't win a search.
Wow. How many points? Oh my god, this shit has everything, bro. Look at this shit. I think you can look it on the COD league. How much?
Yeah, but that 1 HP win was against us on Rio, by the way. I don't know if you remember.
Cheat. Oh yeah, I do remember that. That's literally when bro, we're up so much. I'm literally doing 360 dolphin dives.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember that. I'm literally trolling.
Oh yeah, we got comeback on.
Yeah, dude, I literally was doing 360 dolphin, bro. I was like, we were running them.
And I remember Ken was in the VOD after fucking. I was like, he's not gonna forget this map. This map is gonna get talked about for an hour. And
I'm pretty sure I was like laughing mid game. Yo, anytime I laugh or like do some trolling shit, we always lose. Like doing the story like on Vanguard, like we're up 2-0 against London, and like people, like I was like, hey, let's order Chick-fil-A. Remember that the Chick-fil-A story?
Yeah, and then we got reverse swept. Chick-fil-A was cold too, probably.
Let's go for checkouts.
Man, ever since then, I haven't fucking done that shit.
Reminds me of the case on tourney from not this year, but the BO6 one.
Ever since then, you're locked until the victory.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. We're not ordering food till after. I'm starving in the series now. I don't really be starving like that. CDL Major Week 2. Yeah, we play. Who do we play now? Fucking C9. I think it's what, Sunday, and then who do we play Saturday? Miami.
Hola Miami.
Who do we play tomorrow? Like Kyler said. Let's see. Vegas and Surge.
Okay.
You got Riyadh Falcons and C9. Okay. Then you got Koi and Toronto. Or no, Koi and Thieves. I wonder what Koi is.
The Skip's debut.
Skip's debut. Oh shit. Is he in Toronto? Do you know Miss?
Yeah, I think so.
He's in Toronto.
Yeah, he is. Yes, he is. I was playing CS with him last night.
Oh, did I?
Was he gassing Bell 5?
What was he saying? What was he saying?
Nice salad.
Well, he wasn't saying much.
He was like,
it was me, Abe, Joe, and him.
Was he like, you guys are decent or whatever?
W salad.
No, they're vibey. They got a.
They're vibey now?
I'm gonna get back up and get some more context.
Sunday, and then who do we play Saturday? Miami.
Hola Miami.
Who do we play tomorrow? Like Kyler said. Let's see. Vegas and Surge.
Okay.
You got Riyadh Falcons and C9. Okay. Then you got Koi and Toronto. Or no, Koi and Thieves. I wonder what Koi is.
The Skip's debut.
Skip's debut. Oh shit. Is he in Toronto? Do you know Miss?
Yeah, I think so.
He's in Toronto.
Yeah, he is. Yes, he is. I was playing
Mason and Kip's friends.
in CS with him.
Yeah, I got croutons in there.
Was he gassing Bell 5?
What was he saying? What was he saying?
Well, he wasn't saying much.
He was like,
it was me, Abe, Joe, and him.
Was he like, you guys are decent or whatever?
Nah, they're vibey. They got a.
They're vibey now?
What was the best part?
I was like trolling. Bro, we're up so much. I'm literally doing 360 dolphin dives.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember that. I'm literally trolling.
Oh yeah, we got comeback on.
Yeah, dude, I literally was doing 360 dolphin, bro.
He's not gonna forget this map. This map is gonna get talked about for.
Doing 360 dolphin, bro. I was like, we were running them.
And I remember Ken was in the VOD after. Fucking, I was like, he's not gonna forget this map. This map is gonna get talked about for an hour. And
I'm pretty sure I was like laughing mid game. Yo, anytime I laugh or like do some trolling shit, we always lose. Like doing the story like on Vanguard, like we're up 2-0 against London, and like people, like I was like, hey, let's order Chick-fil-A. Remember that the Chick-fil-A story?
Yeah, and then we got reverse swept. Chick-fil-A was cold too, probably.
Let's go for checkouts.
Man, ever since then, I haven't fucking.
There's an echo. There's no
shit.
There's no echo.
Case on tourney from not this year, but the BO6 one.
Ever since then, you're locked until the victory.
If you got echo, we get my multiple streams open, brother.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. We're not ordering food till after. I'm starving in the series now. I don't really be starving like that. CDL Major Week. Oh shit. Is he in Toronto? Do you know Miss?
Yeah, I think so.
He's in Toronto.
Yeah, he is. Yes, he is. I was playing CS with him last night.
Oh, did I?
Was he gassing Bell 5?
What was he saying? What was he saying?
Well, he wasn't saying much.
He was like,
it was me, Abe, Joe, and him.
Was he like, you guys are decent or whatever?
Nah, they're vibey. They got a.
They're vibey now?
Yeah.
Hey, hell yeah.
I think it's been going good.
I wonder. Yeah, that roster change. I don't know. That one's an interesting one. I think it just comes down to like rules, to be honest. And low key, I feel like Real is way more comfortable on Miami from the outside looking in.
Yeah. I also think that going into this year, people's roles, they were trying to, I don't want to say copy us, but they were just trying to copy like the perk formula where it's like, we did have 2 ARs, but a lot of the times like we ran a third sub.
Yeah.
So they were just trying to force like
this
Toby.
game's kind of the opposite. Right?
They didn't start that meta though. What? This has been a thing since fucking. This has been a thing since CWL. Like anyone that has a team that can only play a 2-2 or a 3AR 1 SMG split are fucked. Like you always have to be able to pull out 3 subs. That's been a thing for like forever.
Yeah. Right now it's like, that's the thing. Whenever you make these like roster changes, like they picked up 3 hardcore subs. Like not just like people that could use it. Like it's people that want to use a sub, obviously, like first, then an AR. And like Toby can use an AR, but he's obviously a lot better with a sub. And then
he's way more impactful with a sub. So wait, he switched to a sub, yeah? Or what's it?
But that's the thing. Like whatever they were going through, like a cycle, they were like, let's try a role swap. But at this point, it's like Real doesn't like an AR. Toby's good on an AR, but he's better on a sub. So it's what do you do? You know what I mean? That's why. That's what probably why they didn't. People were like, oh, they should get rid of Jamie, but they probably didn't even think about it because he's the only AR player. You know what I mean? Like,
which is only.
Bro, I don't know who started that meta. I mean, there were plenty of teams. Go back to packs. I don't count Ghost because, you know, like everybody just ran the same gun. But like packs, like people that were able to pull out 3 subs, like, yeah, like if you could only play one way and slow, like, I don't know. 1440, I could, but minor nets, for some reason, Spectrum doesn't love when I stream in 1440. Is the issue. I mean, I could try it again at some point, but it was like, and do it like a test stream, but it was super choppy when I tried last year.
I mean,
yeah, like we need more AR players, if anything, on the team.
No, that's facts. Loki.
He didn't have beef with any of the players.
I'm surprised Kip's in the AR though. I swear he's a sub, no?
Michigan Duke. Oh, I'm not sure. It's a good game though.
I swear I see it. He's a flex that leans more towards an AR, I think. Right?
Wait, hold on. Michigan and Duke are playing a non-conference game this week? That's interesting. They're playing a non-con game?
Kind of like Mason, I guess.
This early in the season? This late in the season? Really?
I don't know.
Bro, chill. You'd have to lie.
He's definitely like
last year he was a ninja fucking sub on Hossie Control. Look at the kill feed. Mercules with the fucking
LSU. Nobody cares about the SEC ball, bro.
I remember there was like even like some shit where you were running and we had like 4 at one point.
We did. Oh no, we're gonna. I'm doing that again this year.
Who did that.
Get ready, Black Heart.
Because the subs godlike. The Jackal.
And we're gonna start 2v2 HPing, so I gotta get my bag again. I actually love the sub sometimes.
Nah, the solo close is raw, but then, bro, I swear, like, bro, have you ever got kills far range and like you literally shred them, but then there's other times where
it's so inconsistent.
Riley with them, I swear,
yeah, it makes no sense. Like, I swear, I think if they're standing still, it's so free, but like if they're moving, bro, like, wow, Bullet Villa, fuck me. Trying to line up it inside replacements. What is this just now?
We have the ally.
Is this literally just now? Koi has reached out to Kenny, the former bro. How do people know this? I don't understand that shit, dude. Like, how do like? I'm not saying this is like true, but I'm just saying in general. Like, how the fuck do people like, bro? Do agents just be like?
Yes, actually, yeah. This is the way it's done. Agents definitely be leaking a lot to try and generate, interest for their clients. Yes, it do be happening.
Couldn't tell you,
bro. I wonder if the pros like be like hitting up the poor people and shit. Well, interesting. Kenny was wanted by Toronto offseason before accepting an offer from LATs. One potential stumbling block for this move could be Kenny's need to relocate to Toronto, sign Airlet.
Yeah, we're probably about to start launching bombs at a country here very soon. Yeah.
Think Kenny would do that? I don't think Kenny would do that.
If you had to move to Toronto, I feel like I would if I was Ken, just for the year. Toronto's beautiful, but that's me being biased, of course.
Nah, it's just more of like the lifestyle, I guess. Like him, like moving, like
I'm Canadian.
He has his girl over here, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
which like, I mean, I guess that's just like a risk in life you got to take. Right? I don't know. Would I do it if I was Ken? Yeah, I'd probably do it. I ain't gonna lie. playing the league. And I mean, it would be a good roster. You would get what, Joe, fucking Kips, and fucking Kleenex.
I mean, you got to think of going from Thief.
I mean, it's hard to tell with all the reporting, but it basically comes down to when Trump wakes up and decides that he wants to start lobbing bombs. It's basically at the point. It seems like.
He's like, what's the next best option? That's not like, obviously, like, you can't get on our team. Or
they're trying to negotiate with the Iranians, but the Iranians don't really negotiate, bro. So, like,
maybe
we're a bit
FaZe
stuck
if
here,
you
you
got
know
like
what I'm
insanely lucky, but probably not. And then, so it's probably with Toronto.
Yeah, maybe Breach too. Apparently, they're trying to replace Nasty. But isn't it clear whether that would be to replace Nasty or join him in the Breach, replace another player?
I heard about this. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know yet. I guess we'll know in the next couple. Apparently, Damon said there's gonna be like 4 roster changes fucking after what, this week? Did he say that?
Yeah,
was he capping his balls off?
something like that.
I don't know what Damon did.
I don't know.
Damon could be capping, so don't take that like literal. You are almost twice as likely to win major from losers in the CDL.
Someone who was selling this is JP. Yeah,
this makes sense. So I mean, like, bro, you're winning 2 best of 5s versus 1 series.
Yeah.
The Iran thing is a bit of a sticky wicket, bro. I mean, obviously we shouldn't just start bombing countries, but it's a tough one, bro. It's a tough one. Every president's had a conundrum of that situation, you know? I think the bigger issue is he blew up. It's very funny to me about the Iran thing, just one take, is you follow the negotiations going on between Iran and the USA right now. They are essentially trying to negotiate the terms of the original Iran deal that Obama made and then Trump tore up, which is very funny to me. Like, why didn't we just keep the deal? We blew up the deal and now we want the deal back and they don't want the deal. So like, what are we just wasted 8 years, you know what I'm saying? And now we create a situation where like, the only recourses, we're going to probably bomb the shit out of them or whatever Trump wants to do, you know? It seemed like it was a pretty stupid decision at the time. Everybody called this was going to happen. Like it ended up basically happening.
That makes hella sense. Wow. Wait. In World War II champs, you had to win
2 best of 5s.
2 best of 5s? Wow. Didn't they win the first one?
They did. They lost the second.
That happened a lot. Like you winning the first and then losing the second.
Bro, they lost game 5. The first one got 3 of them.
No, it's definitely up to Trump.
What?
It's not up to Israel, bro. It's definitely up to Trump. What? 100% it's up to Trump. What? It's really up to Trump.
Yeah, because bro, like
Trump wants to.
You come back,
guys, the reason he hasn't done it yet is that if you follow the reporting, guys, if you guys follow the reporting, they're waiting for a response from the Iranians. Guys, if you guys want to understand Trump world thinking, I'm gonna give you guys. I'm gonna put you guys on game, bro. You want to get on BENJ game, okay? BENJ game, okay? Okay. If you want to know who is like got really good sources in Trump world, like you want to know what Trump's thinking, it's this guy, bro. He's a Middle East reporter. He's an Israeli reporter. He's done a lot of reporting on, especially Israeli on Palestine conflict, but he's got really good sources in Trump world. And like, I would take anything that he reports like pretty seriously. Like his stuff is very on point. Like, I think he's got a really good, either he's talking to Trump direct or like, you know, like Stephen Miller or whoever, but like what he says as far as Trump world thinking, like I would, you know,
explain it.
He's not even. I'm just saying, like his stuff is very accurate, bro.
Dude, isn't that? I feel like.
Wait, did you ever win an event having to win 2 like best of 7s?
I don't think so. I don't think that's ever been a thing.
And what he reported
Halo event,
like a couple days ago, essentially, is like, you know, Trump hasn't decided to go yet. Like they're waiting on Iran, but they said they got to be blown away by Iran on a deal front because I think Iran's doing the triple Ds, guys. The problem with Iran is Iran's doing what they call the triple Ds: deny, defect, deflect, and delay. They're not actually trying to negotiate, bro. They're not actually trying to negotiate, and that's how we're getting the situation we're in.
Bro, there was
triple Ds, bro.
The Daytona one. Holy fuck, that was a literal war.
Daytona. Wait, oh yeah.
With didn't you? There was like I remember on Truth, you had like a. There was a gun. There was like the fuel rod cannon or something.
No, that wasn't Daytona. That was.
The 9 deflect delay is 3. What?
That was insane, man.
Yeah, there was like some weird glitch that happened, but that was crazy.
Some weird glitch.
The Picks, he's a Picks man in the chat.
Ended up like,
doing some crazy. Yo, Halo, there's hella glitches in the beginning. Holy fuck.
But we should start pushing.
Why would they negotiate? Because they don't want to get bombed.
Is it?
Yeah. We haven't even went through the second bullet point.
Yeah.
Let's see. 32% of all phases What is this?
I see what they're trying to do here, but like the stat makes is a little bit fugazi because, bro, if I play on Thursday and I'm playing.
1 sec. I'm gonna grab more result. 1 sec. 1 sec, chat. There's only 2 options exactly. They're trying to, like, it's. I don't understand why it's that complicated, chat. Trump does want to inevitably. Trump wants 2 outcomes, bro. Okay, he either wants to agree to a nice, cool deal that he can, go get his peace prize for with Iran, or he's gonna bomb the shit out of him. There's only 2 options, bro.
The Royal Ravens from 3 years ago, and I was Sunday playing.
Their issue is Iran is not Syria, and Khamenei is not Assad. He's not going to flee the country, bro. He's going to go down with the ship. Like, the problem is they can't. The Iranian leadership is going to ride or die. They're not going to go dip to Russia. So if you want a regime change, it gets real. Like, that's the issue. If they want to go that far, it's going to get real mixing. I don't know if they want that. I don't know if Trump wants that.
Paco, Ernie, like us. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, obviously the stat's going to be.
Yeah.
On Sunday, you're playing the best teams. You're playing the best teams to win the tournament.
A lot of really good reporting on that.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's not too crazy, in my opinion.
They're trying to start a
narrative. There could be some. It might be a little bit like there might be 5% truth into it, but like it's really nothing crazy.
Yeah, that's also another way to look at it too.
Or the tweet.
Guys,
that.
You guys don't know ball, bro. I'm sorry, you guys are non-ball knowers, bro. Listen, the reason you guys are non-ball knowers, let me explain why you're non-ball knowers. Okay? It's very simple. It makes a lot of sense from a global economic perspective for the U.S. to try to create a world in which there is no conflict in the Middle East, because then U.S. businesses can profit off of almost all of these countries, including Iran, right? They post-Khamenei Iran. They have a vested interest from an economic perspective to do that. Now, Israel's got their own reasons as well. No shit. But I think you guys have it twisted on how that shit works, bro. You guys have been watching one too many fucking TikToks, bro. Like, lock in.
Or you could look at it like they're fucking tweaking on
what's next? Oh, the reaction. Wait, oh yeah, do you guys see that shit? College God decided not to ban a player for hacking outside the matches because he isn't cheating during the CCL matches. You guys see that shit?
What the hell?
What college is this, bro? Call him out. What school is this, bro?
The Middle East is tough to understand.
But I'm not gonna read
Grand
all that.
Canyon?
I can tell you that.
Is that in Nevada?
I mean, I don't agree with the Israelis do with Palestinians. No shit. And Jared Kushner is one of those people in a theoretical situation where they may just shove everybody out of Gaza City and redevelop it. Yeah, that shit's fucked. I agree. I'm telling you, like, you guys have it the wrong way around, I believe.
Yeah, I'm sorry that happened. They're happy for you.
Nah, that ass. That ass, boy. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking insane. Bro, the Fortnite would not allow that to happen. You're banned for life. Wait, what is this? Benny Blanco? What did I see?
Guys, Israel's not going to colonize Iran, bro. There are Jews in Iran. That's not what they're trying to do. They have the same thing as Israel, bro. Israel has a good portion of their economy in a position where if Iran stops sponsoring terror in the region and open up trade, then they would have a vested economic interest in that. Why the fuck do you think that they were trying to normalize agreements with the Saudis? Because they know that the power axis in a post-Khamenei Iran, they would be a big player in. It would be them, Iran, Egypt, UAE, Oman, Saudi. You see how the economic relationships between all those countries work, right? Like you see the actual end game of this shit. Like it's, you know what I'm saying? Like you got to think a little bit.
Where's greenness? You Allah, see it.
No, but like I'm not excusing what Israel does either, bro. That's the problem with the Middle East. Everybody's a bad guy. Okay? The problem with the Middle East is there are no good guys in the Middle East, bro. Everybody's fucking about in the Middle East. That's what makes it so complicated. That's what makes it so complicated. Everybody's fucking up in the Middle East. Okay? No, there's no good guys in the situation. Okay? But what I'm taking exception to, guys, is that you think there's a lot of clear reporting that I think you guys have the relationship backwards on how shit works with Trump, bro. Okay? With regards to Netanyahu. It's not how it works.
Questions, cock off, bro.
That's the bigger point I'm trying to make.
That is greatness.
Every year I see clips like this, dude.
Dude, they control. I literally have them at us, dude. It's funny. No, yo, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, college. I don't know if like.
Trump doesn't want war, but he might get into one.
In ranked, do you guys ever play? Like you're playing the ranked kids, they don't miss a bullet. Then you play pros, and they're low-key they're killable.
Fuck yeah, dude.
How's that every ranked kid that I shoot against is like?
They're just him.
Yeah, I think it's a little weird. Yeah. I can't kill these guys, by the way. Sometimes I am not missing a bullet, and I'm dying.
Guys, Trump wants a Nobel Peace Prize, bro. You guys are dumb. Okay, Trump will institute war in order to get a peace prize. That's what he wants, bro. Guys, you just, it's very simple. Donnie wants awards, and he wants to be thought of as the best person in the world. And the way to do that is to get a Nobel Peace Prize. That's what he wants, bro. Trump literally wants a Nobel Peace Prize. Okay, that's what he wants. The one thing he doesn't have currently, an actual Nobel Peace Prize.
It's like every gunfight.
Well, they're also running like Iron Sight. Fucking.
No, they're cheating.
Swag says marriage war should be considered cheating. Oh shit.
Wait, what? Yeah, chill, Swag.
Oh yeah, this is what I was telling.
I agree. No, I'm playing. I mean,
yeah.
I only say that because I don't have one yet.
I mean, I don't have too much.
I don't think I'll get one.
Everyone's using it. That shit's gonna get detected, Mud. Y'all doing some sketchy stuff.
Europeans don't like them.
Careful, man. Y'all
and there's understandably there's a reason for that.
Yeah, see, the thing is, y'all just gotta go ahead and switch to the PS5. Just switch to the PS5.
That shit dirt.
It's not, bro. Just switch.
I actually shot a video yesterday with Swag.
See, like
Marius board. What is
putting stuff in there is not supposed to be in there. That's why I said like.
No, because Chad's missing the point of what I'm trying to say. They're just arguing side points. Like nobody. That's not what I'm trying to talk about, bro. I'm trying to get you guys to stop getting like, to just understand the bigger like levels of games that get played in geopolitics, and then you understand the smaller games because they cascade into the bigger games, right? Give you an example, like Ukraine and Russia is a conflict, but the reason that we are involved in it is a proxy for bigger things going on in a geopolitical scale involving countries like China.
Like,
if you understand how all these I
don't even know like
listen, I heard
political, geopolitical things are tied to each other. You understand why shit happens.
I'm not going to speak no more on the controller.
You stop thinking small.
I wonder if they will. I mean, it kind of sounds insane. I mean, if it's like
good,
if it was made by like,
how do I explain it?
Or what were you gonna say? I mean, I actually don't really know. I'm neutral on it because I don't know what you could do with it. But I think if it's purely, like,
I think if there's like a program that you could add shit to it,
that's obviously like shouldn't be allowed.
Yeah, that's what I think.
But if it's purely less delay,
Justin for president 2028,
and low key, like
he's not 35,
get,
bro.
Some backing by like I don't know, like to make it more more legit. I guess I don't know.
Yeah,
but all right. Enough politics, Shad. Let's move on.
I don't fucking know, bro.
I think
I haven't
like
looked into it at all.
I think that's the vibe I get. Is like, you know, in DS4 you could change like the curve and like
like their sponsor. Yeah. No, if it's like one of those programs,
I actually don't know.
But if it's like fucking, you could add wall hacks or not wall hacks, but like
soft aim.
Soft aim and fucking.
Guys, here's why we're cooked. But it's not for the reasons you think. We're cooked because all of us, many people's jobs are being replaced by AI. Data centers, which the AI is going to rely on, are basically don't involve that much staff. So there's going to be like what jobs? You know what I'm saying? Like what jobs are available for people? Back office functions, you know, data entry positions, junior level positions are all going to be replaced by AI. Nobody's talking about the fact that people are not going to have jobs. How the fuck are they going to make income? How are they going to pay for things? That's how we're fucked. Yeah, there's some geopolitical conflicts that are going to make things complicated. You know, part of the reason that we have all this conflict with China is that we need access to rare earth materials, which we need to create silicon and microelectronics, etc. Right? We have access to some, may exist in areas of the Rockies, but it's not easy to get to. right? So eventually this deal's got to be made there. But how the fuck are we gonna like, bro? Like how are people gonna have jobs? Nobody in fucking no president or fucking Congress is doing that shit right now. We're fucked, bro.
I think that's what it's.
Waste your anything on that shit.
It's just Mercury's and Scrims. Oh shit, let's see this.
Just Mercury and Scrims is crazy.
This is from yesterday, the den.
But it's still not like that dope.
Oh, the 2-piece when he dove.
Yeah, this was just.
Boys way out of proportion.
Yo, Draws is him. Draws is him for this.
Yeah, Draws is that.
Okay. Like Draws just double knifed 2 people while one shot. By the way, that was insane. That was insane.
I was jaw dropping.
I was actually fucking mind blown when that happened.
But poor Draws called in a streak, and then that shit ain't gonna come in time, bro.
Look, I literally died at like 0.0.
Wait,
okay.
I literally died at 0.0 and spawned up.
Matt's mind blown right now.
This type of shit only seen scrims. You're running.
Yeah, that's why I like them running the ball.
Watching Optic Formal, watching JP is pretty funny. Hold on, let me put my bowl in the sync chat one second.
Because like, look, you're really the only one that can stop it.
They're just gonna go.
Like, and this is not the best angle for you. You know what I mean? Like,
oh my.
He missed the jump. We stopped it.
It's just Mercules. The fuck? See, this is lit.
ripping.
This is lit. That was lit. All the OMGs we're all feeling right now.
Yeah.
That happened for 8 seconds.
Yeah, this is so random, but like, how funny is it when JP, like, we're mid game and randomly starts calling out, like, oh, we didn't hold the back. Yeah. And I'm like, JP, your mic's unmuted. He'll be like, dude, what are we doing? And I'm like, JP, your mic's unmuted. Like, I'll be like, oh shit.
You're like, wait, why didn't we hold the back?
Bro, and then remember the other day when I was like, I fuck with this knife tech, and then I don't know why I heard it because JP's to the left. He's like, dude, Brennan loves the knife tech. I'm like, JP's like exposed.
Crypto gamble too, retired. Yeah, yeah.
What?
You're in chat? Are you watching Dashy video?
Okay, never mind.
I'll probably watch it tomorrow at this point.
A month just fighting out shit. That's crazy.
This is a hem stat.
That's crazy. I make sense. People are so dumb.
This is a hem stat, bro.
I wonder if he's ever gonna come back, or he actually. I think he said he quit, but I mean, I feel like. I mean, he kind of did everything, bro. To be honest, he did all the collabs. Like he did, like what he.
There's no more dope.
Create a business, and you're good, bro.
There's really no more dope.
Yeah, I mean,
like, bro, at that point, you're just okay. Like, I'm gonna go live again and make.
I don't know. I'm probably gonna watch that in bed, bro.
Which is to some people, it sounds like a very obvious.
I don't know if I'm gonna be awake at 8 AM. Like really awake at 8 AM.
When you get to how, bro, he has so much money, it's insane. And
veto system for grand finals.
I don't think people understand that, like, bro, when you're just live, like for example, all those subathons, it's got to be draining, bro.
100%.
Because even me, when I'm grinding my stream and it's not even like 24 hours, it's just 12 hours a day.
I think he's doing movies and a bunch of other shit.
You get burnt out a little bit. You know what I mean?
Doesn't want to stream for a bit.
Oh yeah, let's watch this Kyler.
Developing quantum computing. I mean, yeah, that would be big, but I think there's already a lot of interest in developing quantum computing.
Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about,
Kyler. I mean, the other problem with AI is we can't stop Chinese intellectual property theft, so that's a big problem with AI. Because like, look at C-Dance 2.0. It's basically trained on all this Western intellectual property they just fucking stolen. There's no like recourse for American companies. You know, Motion Picture Association, SAG. Animators Guild, like there's nothing that any of those entities can do to contest all of like the intellectual property theft that's happening with the Chinese AI models. They really can't do anything about it. They might be able to do something about NA, like shit that, you know, like any of these US North American companies are doing, right? They have recourse to a federal court system, but like they won't have in China.
I didn't realize
that's something that's solved via a trade deal.
He's gonna be water steps.
Like, you're hella locked, bro. Like, look at you. You are just fucking.
Fuck! Why did it say I was gonna?
Dude, that clip is so funny. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro.
I think having complete control of the videos will work.
Yeah, what if that was a thing for matches?
You gotta make people move. I'd look, he'd be godly.
Yeah. Who's Ron Garcia fight? I don't know.
Exceed might get kicked in hardpoint. Oh,
Exceed on Colossus might get kicked. No bullshit,
bro. Yeah, Exceed on Colossus.
Yeah, I mean,
kicked.
Yeah, that would be fucking.
People in commerce shouldn't be able to trade stocks. I agree.
Comedy.
It's universally everybody agrees.
Group discussion to the CDL house an official testing period for the season and after each major where pros are required to play with set weapons. No.
Data center build outs in the electric and the utility requirements of data centers is going to be a massive issue in the next 2 years. You're already seeing at a local level a lot of opposition to data center buildouts. So that's going to become a big issue in the next 2 years. I don't know if I can address it at a federal level. You're already seeing like states like Florida
like the CDL should be able,
start discussing the ban down of the moratorium and new build-out.
Unless it's something.
Unless it's like some bullshit, man.
No.
Bro, I think someone should just.
I don't think Fishback will win. I think it's too crazy.
Obviously, with like competitive like mindset.
I think that guy's too crazy.
Like, boom.
To be honest.
Like,
But
for
Florida,
example,
you never know.
Sake, just throw that shit in, bro. The same thing we did with dealership, bro. How come last year
Never know, it's
they had
Florida.
dealership and like we had no say? Like there was literally no say. We had no say. They were like, "Yo, you guys are gonna play this map. We're taking out fucking Vault." And yeah, you
Gold medal game, I think it's gonna be like 2-1 or 1-0.
And then people actually played the map. People actually didn't mind it. It was a shit map, but like people were like,
Shit was better than Volt though.
Oh, definitely better. Yeah, because at least you get both bomb sites. Fucking Vault. Wow. Holy fuck. You're literally swimming in money. That shit was fucking trolly.
Bro, if I think about it, if we didn't have dealership game 2 like finals, you think we could have 5-0'd?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Let's say if it was
bro.
it
was like
okay.
If it was like
Aussie or Proto.
So I think the problem is that the data centers, because of the utility usage, drive up the cost of electric prices for everybody. And subsequently, I think they're going to need to figure out a way to not continue to pass the cost of that to the consumer. Like that's the problem. There are multiple downsides to people in the community for the data center, which is it's not a high job creation like entity, because data centers don't require a lot of personnel to run. You have temporary labor to build it, but for the most part, like what's the like actual community benefit to allowing a data center to get built in an area? You know what I'm saying? And that's the issue. Is like who's gonna step in to figure out the economics of that? Because we only need more data centers. So like that's the problem. Right? An Amazon warehouse creates jobs at the moment, at least. Okay? Data centers don't.
see Proto or
They also need fresh water for efficiency. But that's also another issue.
It's kind of funny though, because like before the match, like we did so much prep, like especially me and Ant, like for dealership.
Yeah, we have a big issue here in Columbus. You're building a lot of data centers in Columbus and starting to become Columbus and the resulting counties around Columbus, and it's starting to become a big issue.
So it was like an hour or two before the match. We're just doing nades and shit.
Doing the nades in the window.
And then we get 6-0.
We got shit on.
I gotta take a phone call.
That.
So
water's been talked about for 25, 30 years.
Podcast. We'll catch you.
Water rights have been talked about for 25, 30 years as an issue. But prior to this data center build out, they've been talking about water issues, especially out west, for like since I was a kid, bro. Yeah, but the electric car argument doesn't necessarily work though, because you're still paying, or Tesla is subsidizing the cost of charging the electric car. The problem is what's happening is the data centers are getting a sweet deal. They're either getting tax incentives or, they're getting a sweet economic deal, and the utility costs are getting passed down to consumers. There's been a big problem in Ohio. AEP got in trouble last year or so because electrical bills went up in the last year in Columbus, and it was highlighted that one of the issues was data center and warehouse build out, driving up those costs. So again, something's gonna have to be done about it. I don't know if it's gonna happen at a state level or whatever, but well, that's the interesting part, because the data center industry has been like, yo, like, I know there are concerns about nuclear waste, but nuclear energy is a fairly efficient energy source. Like, so, but there's obviously no appetite, at least at the moment in the U.S., to build more nuclear power plants. I don't know. It's a very complex issue. I don't fully understand all of the solutions. I just know and have been educated on a lot of the problems. So people know the actual solutions. Like, I'm all ears, But it's only going to get worse, These AI models are going to get bigger and bigger and bigger, and we're going to have more and more information on the cloud, more computing on the cloud. Like, data center build out is just. Who's in the Ohio governor race? Whoever wins the Republican primary. I don't think a Democrat's going to win in Ohio, but we'll see. I mean, it depends on how toxic Trump is. He might drag down the whole ticket, but you never know. Dems will for sure take the House, and the House margin is nothing at this point. The Senate is a question mark. I think the Senate is very much dependent on which candidates get through the primaries. Problem is the Republicans don't have a great pitch in this midterms. They can't really talk about. They don't have winning arguments on healthcare or affordability right now, and those are the things that people really care about in a midterm. So I think they have no real answer to those questions. There's no way to spin it, bro. Like they're just holding the L on both. Chemical engineer. What do you mean, Blizzy? You're gonna have to explain that one. Well, the problem for the healthcare pitch is their only solve is to privatize it, which isn't going to solve anything. I think I've seen a lot of like good ideas from say like a Mark Cuban about really a lot of, unfortunately, to fix the healthcare is going to be essentially like busting up the companies. But I don't think there's an appetite yet in either party to do that. But that's essentially the solution to the problem. Is that there's been too much consolidation. And the healthcare industry itself is protecting each other because the companies are too big. As for affordability, I mean, that one's fairly straightforward. I don't gotta get into that one. The healthcare issues have, like you're talking about, nothing to do with Obamacare. That's not the issue. The problem is you start to research, you realize that there's a lot of fugazi going on with healthcare costs, prescription costs. A lot of, I don't want to say made up numbers, but there's a lot of magic happening in the air with no fucking oversight and just shit just being made up, you know? And we're all fucking holding the L for it. It's made up by working hospitals, yeah. Benefits to illegals don't cost as much as you think. That has been very much disproven in about 1 million studies. Problem is not illegal immigration. The problem is the private healthcare industry fucking about. And they need to get the companies to get broken up, and there needs to be more oversight. Pharma companies, PBMs, I recommend, you may not like him. Mark Cuban talks about this every day on Twitter and presents a lot of really interesting ideas, both sides of arguments. Really gives a lot of context into why the healthcare industry is fucked. I don't agree with all of his ideas, but he presents a lot of interesting ideas. And none of them are being taken seriously, unfortunately. Because the healthcare industry puts a lot of money in the pockets of politicians in order for them to not make changes. Meanwhile, they get nice fucking covered health insurance by being in Congress. Interesting. Too much bureaucracy, but like it's not necessarily on the federal side. You're talking about bureaucracy on the private side. Great song, by the way. I need to go to another Coheed concert, bro. I whiffed. Actually, no, they're coming here in August. Never mind. I forgot they're coming here in August. I need to go see them again. Good concert. Yeah, I think so, Red. I think I'm gonna go. I might make a trip out of it. I have to talk to after the weekend. I need to talk to fucking Mook and Sass and be like, yo, look if they're gonna be there, because I'll like make a bigger trip out of it. They want to do some collab shit. G2 win map 1. It's definitely doable. I live in Ohio. Unfortunately, the American healthcare system is a very hard problem to fix. And we do not have a Congress set up to deal with it because there's currently a filibuster in the Senate. So you can't really make any big changes anyway because there's not 60 votes for anything. We need to blow up the filibuster. Send that shit fucking packet, bro. Ohio life? It's pretty Ohio these days. I don't know. We kind of do, we kind of don't. Because Obamacare subsidies were actually a big thing for a while, but it's not like single payer. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a fully federalized system. That would come with its own benefits and issues, you know? Yeah, but their countries are way smaller though. That's the problem is like, it's just uncertain if you look at studies about whether or not you could actually run that back. Like in France, like their healthcare system is non-profit. You'd have to basically flip entirely how the healthcare industry works now. I don't know. That could be done.
I'm shooting. Wait a second. Yeah. Nice.
See what they say, bro. What fugazi they say to this map, bro?
I'm actually gonna get on. I'm too big cut. Oh,
Chris is saying he's getting off.
Never mind. Give me this. Oh, I'm dying.
Good job. Oh, they're just costing teams,
Nice.
bro.
Throw the thermostat. I actually can't buy a kill.
Bro.
So hot. Actually, I'm sweating. I'm too old when we're I'm done.
Bro, I messaged Chris after the map 3 yesterday. I said, because he costed the picks. I said, Chris, like, what happened map 3? He said, bro, my teammates turned up the fucking temperature and I was sitting there sweating mid-series. That's why I'm whiffing, because they fuck with the temperature in the room. All right, a bit of a fumble at the beginning, but sure. Fair enough, I guess.
I'm your host, Taylor Reflections Noble. Filling in for Puckett. He'll be back. There's a lot of questions. Where'd he go? Hey, even the best of the best need a little bit of a rest. We got Nameless. We got Rosalie, of course, though. It's going to be a wonderful day. Let's get into it. Starting off.
Reflections, you cast a lot of COD. Give you a
things have been heating up a little bit when it comes to our league.
Yeah, you see Toronto.
No, Pablo.
0-3. They need to win. I mean, this is a team that we expected to make waves.
There are a lot of countries that have health tourism. Mexico, Cuba, Turkey, obviously.
They have to win today versus G2. I just gotta say, we got a bunch of sickos in here. We just sat down and talked.
Fucking we went to Colombia. Fucking there was someone that I saw.
You can't say that we're not passionate.
Is it an NFL player I saw that went to Colombia recently to do stem cell shit? I don't remember who it was. It was an NFL player.
They do need to win today, and thankfully they're going against G2.
It's an NFL player I saw. Tells a picture of them in a foreign country getting stem cells.
Opportunity leans a little more in their favor.
Well, let's talk about the team that has been tearing it up. Of course, LA.
Yeah, it was Cam Jurgens. No, it was Cam Jurgens.
They can't do anything wrong. We had a chance to talk with Scrap yesterday. I tried to
We'll see, Barox. We'll see. We don't know. It's too early.
It's business as usual, man. The guy's not even trash talking at this point.
But if you're a ball, would you do a turkey hair transplant? Maybe. But the problem is, my hair will get gray. But my dad is older and still has a good hairline. I think my hairline genetics are pretty good at the moment. You guys just don't have to stress me the fuck out, though. You guys and Tom are making my hair gray. Actually, it's mostly Tom. You guys are good. Mostly. My hair's gray. My hair is getting gray. My hairline's still good, though.
We expected to come out to start the season, and when you're just watching the game, you're seeing the takeover moments from Hydra and Abizi now that we just weren't seeing.
Yeah, I think the biggest match that they've had so
Jeremiah Love, probably the Chiefs, bro.
like two good teams going at each other, right? Like on the side of LA, you got an incredible performance out of
Probably
Abizi.
Chiefs.
Hydra had some really good moments. You got the same numbers that you've been getting out of Scrap, and Nissim has fit in perfectly. 5-0, first overall with the roster refresh of the addition of Nissim. And so now this is the LA Thieves team that we were expected to see. Now it looks like LA Thieves is kind of pulling themselves out of the rut.
Yeah, they're balling.
LA Thieves balling for sure. We see them later today going against
Looks so
Boston.
tough.
We'll see if they can keep the streak alive. But talking about the streak, let's talk about the undisputed best team currently in the CDL. It's Paris Gentlemen. Currently 2-0. They won Season 1 or split one, I should say. They're currently 2-0 in this split. Major one champions.
Yeah.
Can they
John makes it look good, chat.
I mean, they could definitely lose, but so far
John makes it look pretty good.
I mean, you talk about this team; they beat two solid squads as well in Riyadh and Miami. The overload has gotten so much better. You know, that was a question. I remember Ali brought it up. Like, can they become dominant there? Well, they won 2 in a row now, right? So, you know, they got the MVP in Neptune. Sib in the grand finals is going off. Like, everybody on this team is just ascending. It's going to be so hard to take them down in their current form.
I completely agree with you. I think the scariest thing about Paris Gentlemates is they're our top team that's really good at respawn. I think back to when LA Thieves was really dominant at respawn at the beginning of last year. It's incredibly difficult to go up against. You're talking about ones, that momentum at the start of the series.
I think eventually those teams, people have ebbs and flows throughout the year. Eventually those two teams are going to have ebbs, bro. Now, do they get stuck in the valley or do they get out is a key thing, you know?
We can really see beat them right now is Optic, just because of how close the final was. But yeah, you can see these are the 2 MVP frontrunners.
They're the best, man. Neptune, Mercules going for the race for MVP. Mercules, honestly, a once-in-a-lifetime generational talent at this point. He can simply do no wrong. Been a big pleasure watching him compete. And been awesome watching Optic compete as a whole.
The best second act in the CDL.
Yes, they fell short during their own major one. But
second act in the
woke them up
CDL.
quite a bit. And speaking of waking up, they did have a close call. G2 Minnesota. It goes to map 5.
I mean, it's probably Kiz. I mean, Kiz actually won a ring out of it.
But they held on. I think that close call made them look even stronger.
Yeah. It did. And
Connor was in challengers for like 1 second.
Actually, like the layout of it all.
Kids was in fucking challengers for like 3 years.
G2 favors in the first place. They were 2-0 undefeated on Den Hardpoint.
I would say Kids. If Neptune gets a ring, it's interesting this year, but at the moment, I'd say
Kids. They weren't
Kids.
that comfortable on those maps, and they got theirs later in the series. But I think it's important that they got pushed this way because it's essentially showing, okay, Optic Texas, what happens when the momentum isn't in your favor? What happens when the 5th man is not present? And that's what we got to see versus G2. So I think this was a big win for Optic. And I also just want to throw out there, the amount that we talk about Mercules now and the numbers that he puts up, but the consistency, it starts to kind of
No, but he's been in good player combos, and he obviously showed up in a big way at the champs final, which he won that ring.
He's definitely joined the conversation. It's like best they are.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, he was in no man's land for 3 years. I would say it's a compelling second act.
I think
that's been better. Nep might get up there, though.
You look at the raid that they
it's really those two at the moment.
That they choked. They fixed all their strats coming into it. Some huge adjustments. We'll do some breakdown on that tomorrow. But I think Optic, yeah, they're one of the teams to beat for sure.
Well, maybe even some breakdown today. Let's take a look at our schedule because Optic Texas will be competing in our last series against the Miami Heretics. An absolute banger
Josh Allen.
matchup starting off, though. It'll be G2
I think technically it's a ring.
against Toronto Koi. We see Kips once again return. LA Thieves, Boston Breach, Paris Gentlemates, and the Carolina Royal Ravens. Coming up after the break is going to be our first series of the day. Toronto Koi versus G2 Minnesota. It's going to be a good one. Can Toronto
Ben
Koi
points
get their
remap one
first
shot
win?
over
We'll
ass.
find out after the break.
Over ass.
My bad. You're good. Lay down the outer tower. No, I was just in that corner. I didn't think it was even possible. What was my look?
That's why I said technically. Was it technically?
Hey, wake up.
Oh, look who poked me. Zuma 2. What's up? What's up? What's up, Zuma 2? Talk to me. What's up?
Man, wait, why am I Zuma 2?
Oh, you're Zuma 2 and TeamSpeak.
Oh, yeah, I am Zuma 2 and TeamSpeak. Why the fuck? And why are you so low?
I'm low?
Yeah, you do sound kind of low.
No, my mic volume is not low right now.
No, you're good now. You're good now.
Do you put it at 4 picks on?
Look who it is. It's 04. It's Twin, man.
Twin?
It's the GOAT, man. Hey, what's up, Twin? Yeah, I did put in some picks. So I have a Caesar Skies map 1 more, and then I have a BZ, Rencor, and Kleenex, all map 2s. Mores. Also, BENJ, I don't know if you took a look at our power play yesterday, but we 3 for 4 again, Ben.
I know, it's fucking tragedy, bro.
Bro, the amount of 3 for 4s has been crazy, bro. I can't lie. The amount of 3 for 4s. I think this year has been the most 3 for 4s we've ever had.
I know, it's fucking horrific, Tom. It's fucking horrific, honestly.
And Nezra got pooped on in a few gunfights. You got to think, if a few gunfights go his way.
Twin also set me up yesterday with fucking Simp the Pimp. Apparently, you know, they started the series, they turned up the fucking temperature in the room, and that's why Pimp was struggling map 3, Tom.
Really?
Yeah. They fucked with the thermostat.
They turned up the temperature?
Yeah, they fucked with the Pimp, bro. I know they won the map. I know that they won the map, but goddamn, bro.
Yeah.
I asked Chris. I was like, "What happened to map 3?"
Twin 04, it's still on 04. We still got it on, Twin. We still got it on. I get surgery in 4 days, Twin. I get surgery on the 25th, man. So, you know, hopefully I can get this shit off soon.
R.I.P. Gavin. R.I.P. Gavin.
Hopefully we can get this shit on soon, and you know what I mean. Oh, print, Drew, are you looking at my print? Why are you looking down there, Drew? Drew, why are you looking over there? You know what I'm saying? Relax, Drew. Come on. Relax. You too tough, safe surgery beast. I appreciate you, Twin. Hey, much love, bro. Try everybody show Twin some love, man. It's the GOAT right there. 04 in the building, man.
04 the Don.
Face is very own, man. It's the Blitzer himself, man. It's the Blitzer himself, guys. Absolutely. What do you think about my 4 pick today?
I just placed it. Just told you. What was it?
Guys, map 1. A BZ Kleenex Rancor map 2s.
BZ Kleenex Rancor map 2s?
Yep.
I have a BZ map 2 in like 2 plays now. And Rancor map 2. I have a BZ and Rancor in now 2 plays now. Because I did both of those. I did a full 3-pick map 2s. So, no, I like it. Kleenex map 1. This is what, Den? You can do it. Doable.
No, I don't got a Kleenex map 1. I got a Sky's
No,
map
Sky's
1.
map 1. Sorry. Yeah, no, it's doable in Den.
Bro, his line is so low.
I mean, it's a Den. It could not go to distance, you know?
But why is his line so low compared to everybody else's? Hasn't Caesar been playing pretty well?
Yeah, but they've been also like G2 been really good on this map, and like it could end pretty quickly.
Okay.
Yo.
That Mr. Z Carbone.
What's going on? What's going on?
What's going on, Mr.
Can
Z?
I talk about what happened?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, Chad, we woke up today, right?
Let's face it, though, it's going to be a tall task.
We know how we're bringing back Prestige RP, chat. You know how we're bringing it back? Somebody deleted the Prestige RP Discord because they were pissed that they weren't involved with the new server. Because they weren't involved with the new server, they completely blew up the Discord, and we had to start the Discord from fresh. We had 10,000 people in that Discord, and the guy blew it up. Do we know for sure who it was before I absolutely fucking crucified this guy?
They didn't delete it. They had a hidden API bot, something, and it basically kicked everyone out. But
the Discord can always get recovered though, no?
Yeah, I know. I sent the I contact support. It's the same Discord. 1,000 people already joined back.
No, you can recover Discords. Yeah, there are ways.
No, they didn't delete the Discord, man. They had a bot that kicked everyone out.
No, I know, but like Discord can still recover servers like that.
Okay, perfect. Well, I sent an email out.
Do we know who it was?
1,000 people already joined back. I think I know who it was. Done some investigating. I think I'm like 90% sure who it was.
Can you poke me?
Let's put it. Just put in the chat.
The guy we were talking about earlier today?
Yeah, the fucking freak loser fucking.
So, can I fucking cook him into oblivion?
Yeah, fuck that guy.
It's fucking Sanchez, that fuck.
He was like an ex-community manager.
He was a community manager. Me and Z were starting fresh. He wanted to come in and be involved with the server, and we said no. And he deleted the whole fucking Discord because he's a salty fucking piece of shit.
That is a weird activity, bro.
So he blew up the whole fucking Discord because he's a fucking gimp. You know what I'm saying? It's unacceptable.
That's just a weird thing to do.
It's unacceptable, bro. It's unacceptable.
My bad, I had the wrong input on it.
Glad to be helping you guys again. Richard Washer's helping us?
Yeah, Richard's helping us.
Richard, we're doing things a little bit differently. If anybody lies to me, if anybody says something stupid to me, if anybody does any stupid shit, you're fired. We're making that very clear right now. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't give a fuck how much money you got. I don't give a fuck if you're fucking Justin fucking Bieber.
Justin Bieber.
I will be treated with nothing but love and respect by whoever is on our team for this server, and if we can't get that respect back, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out.
You tell
Richard, you're a phenomenal guy. I'm happy to have you on board, Richard. I'm happy to have you on board. Sanchez, fuck you. I will never work with you ever. You just blew that whole relationship, so we can completely cut that off. So don't ever come crawling back asking for anything, because you're never ever working with me ever again. It's not happening. You will never work with our server. Go work with another person. Go work on another server. Go do whatever the fuck you want to do. And everybody that keeps reaching out to me trying to work with our server, fuck off. We don't need any help. We don't need y'all. We don't need any of you people, bro. It's me, Z, and the devs. That's it. And apparently,
listen, they saw us as a threat. They wanted to take us out. And already 1,000 people joined back in an hour, by the way, just to let you know.
You can't take us out. You can't do it. You can't fucking do it, man. You can do whatever you want, but it's not gonna happen, man. It's not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? And listen, bro, with all due respect, bro, people gotta learn some damn respect in the GTA community. They gotta learn some damn respect. I don't know what's going on, but there's a lot of weird fucking gimpy fucks in the GTA
Yeah, there are. That's not a community, bro.
So I thought the SMD
a lot of scam lords.
What if he didn't do it though? He did it, Smacks you. He did it.
If he didn't do it, say I'm sorry.
Sorry for the witch hunt.
If he didn't do it, I didn't mean anything I said.
I mean, I have a good pick record this year too. It's been pretty easier to read. I feel like
95% sure, and that's a big 95.
Why is it not 100%?
I'm waiting for the Discord or for Discord to tell me, but I'm like 95%.
Watch Discord come back and it's like wasn't even him.
Yeah, what if Discord comes back and says it was like someone else, you know?
Yeah,
someone else in the camp.
Big Red. Nah, Big Red's been actually Big Red. I had a good talk with Big Red, chat. I had a good talk.
He's a good guy, man.
Big Red and Cody, they're good guys, man. I mean, I didn't have to talk to Cody, but I talked to Big Red. And you know, Big Red's a good dude, man. He's obviously wishing the server well and wishing us the best of luck. You know what I mean? Big Red's doing phenomenal. But me and Z are doing the server.
I'm pretty close to that, if not better, Jed. I'm like,
with Casey.
I'm crushing Pick'em, bro.
I'm locked in.
I was locked in. All right, do we get a fight from Toronto today, or are they just crumbling 0-4? Let's see.
Crimpolopolis is.
I mean, G2 is pretty good this fucking map.
Go Caesar.
There you go, Bueno. There you go.
Up close and personal, we know he can take
Get 22 more, Bueno.
Already starts it off 2-0. But what are you looking for from?
They went for Pips.
Specifically, or what did you hope to see from the team overall after the change?
I mean, I think we kind of saw glimpses of it.
Oh,
we needed that one.
Nice fucking time for Toronto.
What do you mean, wait? You're in this with me, Zay?
Nah, I'm a big Caesar fan.
Absolutely pops off. That's how they win the overload. But
he is your friend. That is understandable.
At times, just on the SMG. So you're looking at that tandem, but it's going to take time.
It's like, I almost think of it like, you know, you're that person that
there
just
goes the
finally
game
sound honest observer client.
Oh,
you're finally able to retire,
and
then you get pulled back in, you gotta work again. Like,
all right, good start for Toronto, man.
Maybe I get to relax a little bit.
Joe has done nothing but sit in fucking hell in 30 seconds, and fair enough.
Joke's on you. You're back to SMG.
Well, I mean, he talked about. He said he never really even wanted to run a flex.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so he like this was
G2's moving in slow motion
on the sub. So a big part of this was his choice. Yeah, just depending on the roster moves, he kind of had to do the flex roll.
Yeah, no, true.
No, they're flipping as well.
It's gonna be the change, but Real out for now. Kips is in. Kips off to a nice 6-4 start. Koi off to a nice start. Up 40. Kleenex sub in hand. Rocking and rolling around the P2. Estrel's trying to answer back. He's only one, but it's 2 for Kleenex, 2 for Insight. And as soon as it feels like there's a 4 dead, the fights are instantaneous again because the close back spawn. So G2 continue to reinforce this despite a pretty nice sequence there from Koi.
Yeah, I mean, it did.
Minnesota's already at new.
It was a very good P1 there for Toronto.
Number 7 might be able to. Number 7 might be able to cut all the fucking old players.
You're gonna have this rotation one again, so you're gonna rely on another break here if you are G2.
And Koi, yeah, I mean, they keep them pinned in the back late.
It's been a good start from Toronto.
Rotate now. Can they hold? Or will be an earlier break from G2? It looks to be the case. Crimp and Estrel find openers. Kips nearly gets smoked, but he's barely able to win that fight. He loses everybody else though. 2 HP.
I'm not sure, CC. I'm not sure.
Insight gets back off spawn though and able to help him out. So Kips actually manages to stay alive. This is brilliant out of him. Buys enough time to the reinforcements come back in. Now they've broken in.
Yeah, just it felt like it was taking a while. Kips was buying so much time, but they were waiting on Kleenex through the middle of the map. Is that well? It's still not clean time here. Inside, he's locking it down on rotation. Mama's gonna have a big one-on-one versus Kips. Not able to flip the spawns.
I'm the guy new. Big fine for Toronto.
On that rotation towards the P4, it's looking like G2 are okay, but there's immediate pressure from Skies now.
What do you think of the new red dot? They used a lot of that Warzone back in the day, right?
Yeah, well, I'm just confused. I think it helps with aiming stability. I don't know if the other one does. Maybe it's different.
Yeah, no, that's why I used it in Warzone for a long time.
I have no idea, but it looks a little odd. That is for sure.
It does. It's giving me like flashbacks too. Like I feel like I'm suddenly on Warzone. I just saw that so much.
Oh.
But the lead down now to what, 15 or so for Koi. Tree.
Good fun from Toby.
Locked
Fun
up by
sparse.
Skies. His resurgence, been a big part of why this G2 Minnesota team has found success.
Oh, that's tough
Still
timing.
to make this messy, and honestly,
Toby made some big plays there. He's on 2.
split a lot of hard points. I mean, that's
Two
kind of
big
the
kills,
story so
though.
far.
No, they have. I think like you probably want to be in the lead a little bit more if you're Toronto. I mean, they've had a rotation. They've had like good spawns. I think G2 have done a good enough job to make this messy and only a 23-point game. Like they're finding the last 20 or so seconds just like now. Like the fact that this is going to be a tie game going into P1 is it's a bit of a surprise.
You say that, but if you had told me Joe
Yeah, but G2 got. I don't know if I go with Joe, bro. It's been pretty even after the first cell.
I'd probably say you were full crap.
I don't think he likes this matchup, honestly.
Just looking at the map and how
Who's Joe?
Toronto's had not true, but Toronto's dominated these rotations. P2, P3, and P4. They've had early rollers. So,
Yeah, but they got broke halfway through P2. They got broke in the first 20 seconds.
Yeah, that's what Joe's
They
saying.
didn't have roast before though. I mean, they kind of scammed the row. Was a big one. They kind of had it and then didn't have it.
G2 have chipped away at this lead. They've kept it close. They've kept it competitive. They're 2-0 so far this qualifier. Looking to push out with a 3.
That's finally getting going.
Joe's getting going now. Yeah.
One shot inside.
I'm right to time. You guys got bottom right already?
Eliminate. Bottom
Oh, Joe's got streaks now. Oh,
Jump at me.
I bottom red, Joe.
I spawn deep. I'm trying to red.
I'm gonna go left.
I time close red. I'm mating.
I'm small left with you. I'm gonna take left with you.
I'll see him front
Close
red.
red.
It's be front right.
Could be it.
He's not primary.
Kids
One shot. No lobby. One time.
One shot, absolute.
Kids one shot lobby. Heard you. Nice. Hit
Lobby
it.
up, on you.
I don't do that.
Front of me. Front lobby inside. You still there.
We could spawn some out.
Slow down the road.
I ain't telling him. He could be close on me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go mid. Actually, triple front. Hits pinch.
At the back.
I'm ready for 3.
On the back of the back, kid. He's watching defense.
I'm blitzing.
I'm on back lobby. Kips his back lobby.
He ran out of time.
oh no, this is not gonna work.
Yeah, one shot time.
Wait for each other.
Kobe either.
Nice.
I'm going mid.
I've been inner. Absolute inner. Nice.
I'm sending time.
Inner heady, insight. I'll get him. He has near.
I spawn the back with them.
Lobby in two times.
What the fuck?
He's in that corner, frog. He's in the right close corner,
Shotting off backstairs.
I got one. Watch out. Absolute in the pillar.
It could be lobby after that.
Back to the pillar.
Oh, backside outer.
Watch out. Two of them. One bullet.
Center me. Scamming dead.
So, Joe, you know what I said before the break? That if Joe Nissim starts...
Tom, I hate to say it, bro. It's not looking good, Tom.
No, it's not.
It's not looking good.
Yeah, I mean, they just they blew this score wide
Jesus, guys, Bueno's getting fucking shit on.
I mean, their whole team's getting shit on, to be honest.
They're all getting shit on.
The other side, we talked about
And they can't win a rotation. There you go, Bueno.
But just getting shut down here, it is just tough to do when you don't have the spawn.
Not looking that bad, BENJ.
Your team to break. Finally, Troy.
I mean, you need them to extend this quite a bit. They need to run up the next couple of hills here.
They do.
No, the lead blown wide open, and what a stretch.
They need to win this fucking P4.
Didn't Kips, a newcomer, putting up numbers, 23 and 16 out of him. But for Joe, it's these hard points that usually win. Like when he's positive and he's putting up 2 minutes.
There's one for Caesar. Okay, 4 dead.
But there'll be 3 dead for now. G2, this will be their chance to try and answer back. They might get these final 20 seconds. We'll see if their 2-man game can hold it on the rotation. But it was kind of like a 1-man game. They went out towards Tree. The other one picked up mid. So Crimp's gonna run into like 3 players. Pressure now to Skies.
That's tough. He just shot at fucking 3 guys.
Skies will drop. Mamba will be next up.
That's pretty
Can he
fast.
disrupt this until his reinforcements get there? I think they've done enough.
They gotta break this.
They've done enough to make this start maybe a little bit messy.
Yeah, I mean, Troy, you earn that first kill, and then it just all 4 of you are here, right? It feels like the pacing, just based off the engagements in that stat line for everyone is good. That means you are playing together, and well, when all 4 are there, they're
gonna break this shit. They're spawning here.
Find a triple in there to mix things up. But even with the spawns, Koi just win that rotation fight. Now find the first 20.
There we go. Good nades.
And we might be
Some cleanup here for Caesar. Cleanup kills for Caesar.
Hardpoint since like qualifier 1. I know we're not
early qualifier.
Yeah, like early qualifier 1, and we're not done yet. We'll see. G2 might be able to rally here. We know they're what have we been saying for a couple years? A gritty team. That's what G2 or Minnesota.
All right, Caesar's just soaking time. Can we give him some kills? Nope, Josh is gonna take all his kills. Fuck.
With that 3 dead, it's coming at a time where they're gonna get like the final 20 or so.
Come on, Caesar, go top 1 and gun this guy.
With these final they'll be down about 60. We get back to P1. they're going to need to flip the map at some point as well. A lot of pressure here for G2. I mean, Koi are in a good position to close this out.
Yeah, I mean, this is a P1 you earn a ton of time in, right? If you have the correct setup. The problem is first kill through mid-cut.
Oh, he's finessing. He's finessing, bro.
So everyone's got to readjust now. You're off the time.
But Caesar's playing slow.
Yeah, no, he is not going to
go just slide out trying to get the trade.
Oh, I can't even get the... He's dead.
What the
that
fuck
life sucked. That life sucked.
No, 100%. You nailed it.
Holy shit.
Because they can't focus just
that life was horrific, Tom.
get them out of the hard point here. You could
That's one.
lose this. I think with this
That's two.
There you go.
Need two more, right?
Koi are going to have to get it done at P2.
How many more do we need, Tom?
G2 have done enough.
I think we need one more.
This is going to be high. I mean, if they get to like 2
I think we need one, man.
Probably seals it.
Well, he's rotating, so he better get a big one here and this guy fucking enter.
Oh my god.
They're just playing on the back foot. I mean, you're
No, that's fine. You can get this.
Reinforcements.
Need him.
A couple of kills to get into this P2, but Kips is
here.
You got one. Got one more, Caesar.
So there will be early pressure. We'll see where spawns come in.
Yes, sir.
Koi, though, gonna have the back spawn, so immediate reinforcements.
They're gonna be able to keep flying at this, and with only needing 8 points, it's
yeah,
just
no
like
lob control.
Next, 3 or 4 pushes here to get a break. And he might be able to win. This will be the second one.
This is over, though. Toronto's got this in the bag,
there
I
think.
They'll
take it 2 for 1 early on, but the contest is gonna be here.
It's never over till it's over, Tom. They get all this time.
Yeah,
they will.
I mean,
they get all this time. They went off the news. So
I mean, surely not, right?
I mean, surely Toronto loses, right?
Look at the hill time from Joe D.
That's always the discussion now.
That's phenomenal.
When do we want to rotate? When is the next set of lives? Are we just going to go?
That's phenomenal hill time from Joe D.
Is going to find the double. Chips is
all right. Well, Toronto just fucking scammed the last that 1P2 and ended up being the difference.
Toronto, Koi,
what do you mean?
I mean,
Toronto.
Sorry, Minnesota scammed that P2. Apologies. Minnesota scammed the P2 on the second rotation. It was a close game. They spawned out. 3 hit right. Took forever. All died. And then fucking Toronto got 60. And that's how they just won this map.
Really?
Really, yeah.
G2 versus Koi. The dead hard point. Absolutely.
Microphone muted.
30 inches of snow. Where you live in the tri-state area?
I felt like Koi really kicked it up on the second rotation.
Microphone activated.
It was on that second. It was on that P2. Once. P2 and a P1, they end up getting like 80 seconds in a row. Joe had a streak. I don't even ever. Did he ever even call in the fucking streak? I don't think so, right? He had the Hellstorm and never needed to call it in.
I don't think he did. I don't think he did, BENJ.
Oh, he got 2 minutes of hill time in the 7th streak. He had to have had a streak. No, he just never used it.
What they were struggling with. I mentioned it more in Search and Destroy when we last casted them. I thought they were trying to play it more like a
oh, they call it in? Okay.
For picks type search, and that's Real style. Yes, and also Real style even in respawns, like he can be like that ISO guy. Yeah.
Well, good start for Toronto. They fucking needed that shit.
Microphone
Toronto needed to map 1, bro. They needed a bit. They need some momentum early in the series, bro. It's been absolute domination by other teams. They needed like. They need to just pull up and like get something early.
My team understands. Then on this other side of the map, we all have to play really slow.
Like the optic,
yeah, we all have to play really slow. And lock it down, allow sort of that playmaker to get into position. And maybe it was just tough for both sides to adjust. But this was a good showing here on deck.
No, it was. It was a really good looking. Like
I'm in Northern PA. It's the first one we aren't really getting hit with.
It was just a good ball-rounded.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting much here. I saw some discussion about maybe. Maybe we get like a little bit Sunday night, but it doesn't seem like it, bro.
Hey, what's going on in the Challengers Cup?
Microphone activated.
I think a lot of people have buys, and I don't think anyone's in a big match yet. Probably
I
not.
don't think anybody's got a big match, and if they are in a match, they're probably playing shitters. Like I think Symbols might be in the game.
Yeah, no. I saw some in my chat earlier said that Face Falcons have to play Huntsman for top 8. I don't know how real that is. That's what someone said earlier. Yeah.
Read your chat. Everyone wants you to gas Kips. Man, I'm reading the fucking chat. What do you mean? You want me to gas him? I mean, he's doing a phenomenal job. I said Kips has been doing a phenomenal job. Didn't I say that? My bad. Am I not gassing him enough? You want me to gas him more?
Him enough.
You want me to gas him more, Chad? No, they play Omen. No, they play Omen for top 8, BENJ. They play Omen.
Oh, they play Asim's team. Okay.
And then they got Legend versus Stallions Red next round. So we got some bangers coming up, chat.
Yeah.
Yo, boss, this dude Dwayne is hard stuck platinum for the 6th year in a row. Please, what do I do with this fucking guy? You gotta drop him, Seth. He's dog shit.
Drop him on his neck.
You gotta kick him to the fucking curb. Tell him to go fuck himself. Dwayne, it's not gonna cut it, Dwayne. You're hard stuck platinum. You're not cutting it, boss. You're not cutting it.
It's a bit of a surprise. No, it really is. It really is. So we'll see now if they can start to click.
I mean, I just hope the snows over here, bro. We've had too much snow, chat. I'm done with it, bro. Get golf season fucking in the mix, bro.
You need to play sometimes.
Bring fucking spring in, dude.
Kips is similar involvement and kind of work this into search.
Where it rains for a whole week and then doesn't rain for a week, and it's like.
In Real, or even if Joe DeCeves wants to do a bit of that, at least it's one person, not two, doing it. Yeah. I'm hoping maybe they start finding success there. Yeah. And I'm not trying to like knock Real. It's just I think maybe it's the way he usually likes to play the game doesn't suit this particular title.
I mean, like, listen, stage 1, like Hydra and Shotzi were at the bottom of the heart.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Right? So
it's not just been him. Like, it's just that type of playstyle. There have to be adjustments, and that's.
I'm slowly. Let me move my chat, bro. Should I keep my chat over here for today? Since we're gonna be bouncing around different streams and shit, we'll keep it over here.
And a big problem is sort of the map.
This is why I hate watching the early rounds of the Challengers Cup, because they're just playing absolute fucking shit.
Absolute shitters, bro.
Cal POV, he's in a lobby right now. You sure you want to do that?
Or if anything works.
Yeah.
I mean, the new next map's about to start, Tom. They get a rate S&D here.
Let's see if Search and Destroy can start to improve. Mamba.
Let's see what we got.
S&D stats in stage 2.
He's not here today.
Looking good.
Well, yeah, I mean, this was the wild one with
he got some shit going on.
Map 5, and there were just some insane timing.
Yo, you see we went 3 for 4 yesterday? Unbelievable.
You got you troll, Tom.
Goes all the way to the round 11.
Nezra.
We'll see what adjustments
You should have hit that too.
I know, he fucked it, bro.
Oh, good, bro. We'll be back.
Counters, you know the way G2 likes to play.
We need Toby here.
Joey D is swimming, bro.
Spot.
Look at Joe D. Look at Joe D. He got out of there.
Almost, but that's good instincts for Mamba. Like, you know, you get tagged.
Oh, Joe D's running in the fuck down.
Exact kind of play. Tries to back out of it.
Good play, Joe. No, it's good. All right, now I got a nice little 4v3 retake. We got numbers. What do we do, Toronto?
Oh, sorry, Crimp.
We're gonna plan for laundry here. Maybe. Actually, they might push through this.
But you do, earn that first.
I blacked out for whatever reason. In my head, it's because we were switching spectators. I thought Mamba like backed away.
Okay.
Well. Now it's swimming around, yeah.
But it's fine because it is a.
Don't tell me G2s. This is where G2 start going backwards, man.
Yeah, you earn that first blood, and then you have all the info.
Got fucking 3-0 by Toronto and just make the middle of the standings is fucking hilarious.
Back towards your defensive spawn.
Like that, I think that's always been the question with G2 is they started the season so hot, and you know we're just curious if they can keep it up throughout the rest of the season. Right, if they can keep it up, that'd be phenomenal. But I just don't know if they can.
That's why you've always got my back, Joe. They call you a cerebral powerhouse. You're like mastermind, dude.
That's never been taught. I do have a big head, though.
Yeah, no. I mean, you have a huge brain or like brain swelling or something like that.
Got a lot of problems, yeah.
Joe deceives with the blood, and he'll get a second behind that as well.
I think we're chilling, bro. I think we're chilling over here.
And they're slowing it down here for this offensive push. Crimp going to get aggressive up through that mid cut.
We do need Mamba to give us some kills, but I think we're going to get those, bro.
To hold this for now. You have 2 on this side from Koi. That'll be Kips and Insight, but they're not liking what they're seeing. Well, more, I think they're liking what their teammates are seeing. You have 2 all the way pushed up A. They've got a lot of space. The call is to wrap it out.
Yeah, the question is, what did Sky see, right? We obviously have X-ray, but he's watching this cross, so he's spotting the players. So G2 know this. So now it's probably going to be a retake as A-Bomb is going down. But G2 had the info majority of the time. They knew that this was going to be an option, so they trusted their retake ability. The problem is, though, Insight is hitting. Inside of Zig will be Kips. 4 versus 2. You're trying to trade this out, and you do. But the
well play at Toronto.
Man, well, now you're down 2, and you defuse the bomb.
I mean, I hit Kips out the pre-fire. Got a lot of damage in there as well. I thought he was going to be the player to really make the play. Everyone else grouped up near bomb, but that is
it's good first 2 rounds at Toronto. They were very aggressive about the defense with Joe getting pushed up.
Oh, I don't know. No, the Sippy Cup came out.
No, what you think Sippy? Oh, these Sippy Cups costing, Tom? And they're up 2-0 though.
Yeah.
And they're up 2-0 though.
This is a lot better.
For now, he just took a sip.
What did you take?
Why did you think Inside has stayed on Toronto for so long? Even when he is inconsistent, it can have maps where he only gets 20 to 25 engagements. Also, fuck a BZ. That bitch still can't win spiral gunfights. What the fuck?
The fuck, bro?
NJ Burner, Dividono.
NJ
I'll tell you
Burner.
what it is. I think that Toronto is comfortable with Jamie. I think that he adds like maybe a level of discipline to these guys, maybe a level of fundamental play. They probably think he's a smart player and think he's a big loss. I mean, I agree with you. I definitely think he needs to have some more consistency in the kill department, bro. And needs to get a little bit more active. I mean, we've been saying this for 4 years.
They leave Mamba by himself bedroom. Let's try to exploit that.
I think they like Jamie.
A pinch from Kleenex.
Jamie.
I think they like him.
First time. Was it Mamba? So it was Mamba. Okay.
So that's 2 first deaths for him.
Holy fuck, these guys are getting shit on.
And it's the same.
The hell is G2 doing?
Same exact thing. You earn the first blood on the
The G2 getting a little bit exposed on this map, Tom. They're getting a little bit exposed.
There is some recent VOD to watch.
The fuck, G2?
And I have to imagine how Koi has been playing.
Jamie.
Putting in the extra effort.
Or no.
Coaches watching VOD, they seem very prepared on this. And you're doing extra work just because you have a new guy in the rotation, I would think. But this is clean and clinical so far.
Yeah, we talked about it's actually all 3 first deaths for Mamba right now. And we just showed his stats and how good he's been in Search and Destroy.
Well, they had a lot of out of him.
I don't know, bro. Maybe the Sippy Cup is a potential buff, Joel.
In the 1 versus Optic. He has 58
Might be a
damage.
buff.
You have 1 kill.
They have 1 kill.
Oh, so now we're reversing.
Warhawk, S&D. It's going again. Kleenex gets the blood. Listen, I know a lot of you are new fans, but Joe, back at Champs in Call of Duty Ghost, they 6-0'd a top 2 team at the time.
Oh my god, okay.
Not a single kill.
Just got fucking shit on.
Until the final round. They got 2 kills around 6. They had 2 total kills. It was the most dominant thing I've ever
Minnesota are getting ran. Hello? Like, we have 1 kill in 4 rounds?
Yeah. We're not there yet, but we're getting damn close. They have 2
Okay, now we got 2 kills in 4 rounds?
Through what's about to be 4 rounds. I still can't believe you guys choked that round 6, though. No, they got 3 now. Never mind. They're running away with it.
Oh my god.
You bring this into the 2 versus 2. You had one player.
There's no way, BENJ, right?
You guys are getting cooked, bro.
He's able to put.
There's no way, guys.
He's vibing. These guys are smiling. It's been a while. We saw some smiles yesterday after the map 3 win. But yeah, I think it's a little bit of a different vibe because they looked very sad last time we tested.
You gotta be shitting me.
Well, to be fair, that's how I felt about Thieves, like in Qualifier 1. When they got a match win, I thought things were starting to click. They're like,
you think the new site is
giving
Jamie some insight?
But it feels similar.
What?
You know, like the insight?
Yeah, I see where you're going with that.
You see where I'm going with that, Ben?
Yeah.
6-0 from Insight. I still remember, man. This guy had some monster maps on Raid when
I see where you're going with that, bro.
Back in Cold War.
Come on, Mamba. I need, man, like...
You replaced Zenny and Search and Destroy.
People run streaks and every time I fucking pick them, they just fucking chalk it, bro.
I'm sorry. I always have to have one.
Okay, first blood. They're planning for laundry. Finally, maybe some hope here for G2.
There's some beautiful symmetry to that.
No, there is.
Can't give Jamie a killer, bro. He's gonna fucking streaks.
That would make sense, but
see if they can get this. They get that first blood. Trump's gonna find the second in the round. Yeah, this is the tough one with Raid. These early deaths, you can just see how penalizing they
and of course, the Mama's the one in fucking.
Are
got nothing out of Mama's
round.
Nice.
Are they playing for Jamie's Cruz?
So what do you think? Like after
they should be.
Like,
at this point, yeah, you're not gonna win this round.
A little different to patch just because of the pace of it, the wall bouncing and stuff, but more what you're used to.
Yeah, I think so. A lot of retakes, right? You can work both bomb sites, but it's really on the defense and how they want to play it. Do you want to play aggressive mid or just play aggressive around one bomb site?
Oh, Jamie, you fucked
so far, that is
no
what
way.
we have seen. It's just a question of.
That's actually so
why did he tell you? He could have just had a quarter Giselle triggered. Free kill.
They have run away with the round.
Well, this is where I think we're going to learn something about G2.
Fuck it, cat. Why is he sliding out? Sitting on the rock and holding iron.
You get
free kills.
You were struggling. Clearly, your setup, what you're trying to do is not working. There needs to be massive adjustments.
Free.
The adjustments start. And we've seen a ton of that this year where a team just rips off 4 rounds, 6 rounds. Well, we had it yesterday.
We need a Toby Ace
6 rounds in a row. What, Cloud9? So you can certainly get hot and search and destroy. We'll see if maybe it starts now for G2, but they have been outclassed so far. As you said, maybe see to wake up a little bit. Some strong maps for them, but if they thought they were going to walk all over Koi, like teams have been doing, that is not the case currently.
User joined your channel.
Well, user.
We saw kind of the clearance of A and run back from Koi a couple rounds ago. This time seems to be the opposite.
Is Sam not around today?
The one guy
I don't think so.
Is going to be
gender reveal, Tom. Gender reveal.
What?
He's doing a gender reveal for his baby.
What do you
Oh,
want to
today?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's the question. It looks like they're going to
Must
rotate
be
on it. So
my
the
Oh,
sort of the
shit.
info Insight has. The problem is okay, I thought Chips was
Okay,
going to
Mamba, that's one.
He does find one, so it turns this into a 3-on-3. And there was
Big
a
round
chance
for
Astro to jump out of
G2
that
here.
window. If there's a guy on the B bomb, you kill that player. But
what
they had
the
no
fuck?
idea. Look at this Mamba.
Yo,
He's gonna be
what?
cut off
Hello?
guard there. A little
The fuck is he
surprised
doing,
because
BENJ?
There's nobody A side.
Exactly. So much time
Bro,
has passed. and you
I'm
have
sorry,
no info.
G2. What, bro? Hello?
He was just skipping on through.
Yeah, he thought he was going to catch them off guard, right? Rotating through, but they've already gotten past.
What the fuck?
Are we blacking out?
He blacked the
Bro,
fuck out right
what
there.
in the fuck am I watching? Nah, we're throwing for skins, Tom. We're throwing for skins.
Looks to be another dominant round for Koi.
Nah, he blacked the fuck out, BENJ.
We're throwing for CSGO launch skins, bro. Convinced. But that play, Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, there was two things. I think getting off
Hey,
bomb
what was
and then
that?
whatever info Insight had, because he was saying, hey, let's rotate
we do it,
this
fellas?
out of ring. The bomb planner.
Who's that, Rambo?
What up, Gray?
Let's go this way.
Hey, Rambo.
Care of that player, so
I was just
nice
about to
round
change
there,
my
odds
pick, and
are
I
up.
did.
Well,
Well, I know it's hard because they're gonna like every first blood, which makes the game easier. It does, but do you see any big change to their search and destroy game?
I mean, G2 got to lock in, bro. They're so fucking like.
Especially that round, just feels like comms are on point, which sometimes in search it's just sort of info. What do we have?
What are they doing?
And right now they're all on the same page.
And probably comms weren't the best when they were struggling, and everyone was frustrated, right? Like that's gonna be the first thing to go, and the last thing to fix. Immediate pressure over towards A from G2.
Let's go all on G. We can lay this, bro. Lay the rock.
This is the grouping up, though, that I feel like we didn't see a lot from Koi. This is something you just have to do.
They're not laying it.
sometimes. Like,
We're not laying it. We have a free bomb plan, and now we're just.
But sometimes you don't need multiple angles. You can just bully yourself through one. We'll see if it'll work.
Okay, they're getting the trades.
But sometimes you just got to do it.
Ah, they're
You split
fucking
too
it,
much,
man.
and several players just get isolated in 2v1s and cut down, but this is still very winnable. Still 2 versus 2.
Right, so we could have bombed down and had this gunfight anyway, and
You
instead.
have the man advantage if you are G2, and then Sky's just over peaks. So
We might lose this
find that
2v2.
one. Yeah, the one thing was is G2 played that really
Saw
well because
Kips,
they didn't play
okay.
the bomb, right? I mean, you sort of catch them going for the retake.
I mean, still benefits G2. The guy's playing for laundry, so.
You knew the play that was coming, but still 2v2 now bomb planted, and there is all the info in the world for Chips and Insight.
Kips.
Man, Mom's getting cut out.
God.
Okay.
Just rips Mamba. His struggles continue.
Astro's gonna clutch this, I think.
Koi has been dominant, and man, you gotta love what you're seeing out of this young guy Kips.
Okay, Kips is fucking scamming.
Estriel drops him 1 versus 1, and well, not a lot of time. He got spotted.
No, I can't get there. Touched it.
Back to it. I don't think he can get there.
Good work from
I mean, they almost scammed that though. They had laundry cleared, and they could have just laid the bomb, and instead they just tried to square 4v4.
It takes just so long. He's got to be the one guy laundry. It's tough for Insight to get there and sort of time it up. But nicely done out of Estriel. Plus, you have the smoke. That's just going to give you a little bit more extra time to finesse. Beautifully done from him.
Yeah, no, and like literally those like 2 seconds might be the difference there. They were the difference there. He probably had 2 more. He gets back to bomb.
They don't know that. I mean, the only other position someone could have played is like behind the planter and behind the stairs. Everything else is cleared, bro. They had everything. And they threw the nade to hit, so they knew that Toronto was there.
Some of the hard point is just well
Like,
rounded.
bruh.
It's not this one-dimensional
They
team
definitely could have planted the bomb.
for the better part of this year so far.
They're just tweaking this map.
And that seems to be their offensive strategy so far, is just like take a peek either side.
Yeah,
And what do you know? Get whatever information you can, execute based off that information.
Caesar's in the fucking
see him playing with this
corner.
right? With sort of all the crowd noise.
Wait, what'd you do? You mean you followed?
Easy,
Playing well so far. Now the big thing
Eagle,
here
well,
is
how did I
Sky's
eagle you, bro?
position
How did I
number
eagle
2.
you?
End up rotating through drop.
Oh, how's Rambo waiting out of coach?
Here, right on the edge
I don't know. You have to ask Ray.
But Kips is going to find the first blood. So does he over-rotate? At least gets 1.
Oh!
And the second. It is out.
All right, Caesar. Good square.
Nah, I like what you said about Insight, though.
Get on.
But he's been under the gun, it feels like, for a long time.
Long time, yeah.
And the fact is this.
This is getting checked, no? Oh, they
Despite
didn't
the
check
fact
this?
that this gun
He's starting to make a little bit of a comeback here.
he has some stinkers that people remember. They just don't remember the consistency the other 95% of the time. You remember him getting turned on by Dan Ghosty, right? Like, you remember those plays, but like Insight has a lot of good plays too. There's a reason he's still on the roster. I think fans forget that sometimes. Like
95 is I think that's a strong number there.
No,
but
I mean, he is consistent most of the time. It's just when he has stinkers, he has his stinkers. That's But Sky's double here. And so I got off top and back to Insight after that. But this double was just Beautiful. Gets to a great position. Nice read onto the second and doesn't miss a
That was
bullet.
gross.
Yeah, I mean, because he's thinking once the first blood happens, right, he's got to get active and find some info. And, well, he does. Like, the fact that he reads it's a 2-2 split
That's nasty,
from
man.
Toy is massive. Because anyone could maybe find that first kill and just think it's a B hit and not going to have a second player there.
Microphone.
What do you mean you hung ghost? What do you mean you hung
Just might
ghost?
be a little too late.
Microphone
they went
activated.
To that 0-4 hole. Now climbing back and
Oh my
Crip.
god, they're trolling.
Melted.
Still 41 HP somehow. I bet the second player couldn't even shoot, but shot his teammate, so he ends up getting both. And just like Skies kind of called round. Now I think Crimp did. I swear, if I just said all this positive stuff about Koi and then they lose
this guy.
What happened?
You shut your mouth.
Oh!
I mean, he's just running.
Oh my god, okay, Kremp is literally just running these guys down.
Krempy ace chat.
But I mean, you're just playing with aggression. It's just a blind counter. You're running through pillars, and yeah, Kremp, those first two, just great shots from him. But you just cannot react if you were Koi.
Let's
see it again.
They're not even looking at him.
No.
I mean, Joe, I don't know.
They
fire shots. I have no idea. I think like the first couple of shots right at the start of the replay must have hit Joe.
What's going on with Toby?
Because he was 1 or 2 bullets.
No, I think they did. I think they did. It looked weird though.
Tony?
I swear sometimes in the spectator, they hit fire. It doesn't.
Oh no, he's got no
like
kills in fucking like 5 rounds.
Because it didn't even look like he was aiming him to me, but he hit him like 3 times. Well, here we go. Kremp 6 straight.
Oh, I might get a fucking beat play here. Mama gets 1.
One of the scariest players. Mamba has had a lot of first
Mama gets
deaths.
1 with nade.
To be fair,
nope.
It was 3, like through 3. He hasn't had one since. This was a scary spot where I thought he was going to get caught. Still playing with some swagger though. Got a teammate or 2 to work with as well. Maybe a one-on-one going to happen on the other side of the map as well. Insight, I thought Crimp maybe going to dance, but his Crimp's going to get out of this. This is going to be Insight's chance to get aggressive. Nice shoulder.
No, my god, are you kidding me, Jamie?
Yeah, you.
That there are lows to go.
Oh
with
hell no,
mostly
Tom.
highs. Remember that?
Yeah, no, yeah, that was all
that was one.
He just got fucking shit.
Oh hell no, Tom.
No, that one absolutely is on you. Because that's a first blood.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Toby's in a good corn though. Hold on.
Plan for laundry instead of 3 versus 4.
They playing through laundry. They playing it for mid, right?
Yeah.
So it's like that's he's still
I think they
really
did.
good. But
They don't have stairs.
They can still win this round though.
Oh, holy hell!
They playing for mid.
Kips just beam through the wall. Skies.
I mean, I guess it's doable.
Absolute perfection out of him. Crimp gets ice and drop. 2 versus 2. 15 seconds.
Tommy!
1 versus
Okay.
Oh my
Seizure.
God.
And then a 5 streak. Round 11. Holy fuck.
Astral was playing that.
We're going to round 11. Toronto are up 5-1. Now it's 5-5.
And he hits the wall-based shots to find that kill.
Bro, he doesn't hit that.
One.
What?
Bro, he doesn't hit that wall bang. That shit's over.
Brother.
Toby needs one, folks.
That's Jamie Insight is getting
It always comes down to one. And this time it's Toby.
Yeah, no, he had like 5 hit markers. So maybe we'll
Usually
there,
it's
I don't know,
Jamie.
Yeesh.
But this time it's Toby. He got shit on right there, bro.
Tom's having such a good map. Of course, he just fucking
This was at one point.
He gets pissed on, man.
3-0.
Oh man,
and
bro.
you had like 1 kill for G2. Like, and you're joining us late.
shit.
It started abysmal for G2.
The fuck, bro?
But what do you know?
Gas leak in the lobby? What lobby, bro? What lobby? This lobby?
Microphone activated.
Well, Mama chalked our shit.
It is
Pissed.
all
Did nothing. Lick walls is not.
pressure. This is going to be a retake situation for Koi.
Mama's on my fantasy. I'm dropping him
We'll
after this
see,
week.
assuming they just allow this to get planted. You do have Kleenex mid.
Oh, we're squaring?
Monster win. Crimp has been winning all his fights. He had 10 kills leading the lobby.
Where is he going? Where
Oh,
is
no, he
Crimpy
might-
going?
This is gonna end up being horrible.
Oh, Mama just got the world's worst timing.
Yeah, I thought maybe.
I
it was
mean,
gonna be great for Mama.
what made
Instead,
Crimpy decide, hey, let's hit out of fucking pillars to fucking
Okay, Mama,
mid by myself?
okay, bro. Mama give it something this map. I'm pissed. I'm pissed, dude. That was the worst live I've ever seen.
So you're telling me that G2 brought it all the way back to do that bullshit in around 11?
Yeah, they tried the Pokeball strat, Tom. They tried the Pokeball strat and it didn't work.
That one round, he had about 15 timings work in his favor.
They threw out the
Against
Crimpy
Optic. That
Pokemon
was-
ball
Yeah, that's the opposite.
in around 11.
Kips got wallbang through his
these
window earlier, but now
motherfuckers,
it's all
man.
going to be on Estriel. Rip to 31.
GG.
Koi, I got a little nervous. Thought they were letting it slip away, but Joe DeCeves ends up putting
Big win for
11
Toronto, man.
inside rebounds
Up 2-0
after
now.
getting World on, and they get the dub. So, I still leave that feeling like there have been some improvements for them, but
Wow,
Still
G2.
obviously some work to do. I mean, through the first
Why
four
does
rounds, I was
Mambo
like,
always
holy
look
God,
so
this is a
fucking
different team.
stressed
No, yeah,
out?
not to say
I don't know,
it's
Tom. I don't know, but they got locked in because I think it's 3 out. You guys look stressed out. Be right back, though.
And my teammate looked like he looked like that. I smacked him in the back of the head. I said, bro, wake up. We're good, bro. We gotta be composed, bro.
Yeah, he does look like he's tweaking.
You can't tweak, bro. You can't tweak down 0-2, bro. You can't. You gotta stay composed, bro.
I mean, he had 4 first bloods. Almost 1,400 damage.
Jodeci,
That's one of
for
those
the
things you can't fault
fantasy.
him.
He's leveling out the fucking disaster
Props
class.
to him for just keeping his flow going. He was.
You know what I mean? Somebody said co-stream. I forgot.
Puts him down. So a monster win there from Kleenex. Again, when you look at it, pretty well-rounded effort, and that's a really good example of what I was talking about with Insight. If they would have lost that, all I would have remembered was that play. But he was 8-4 with 1,500 damage.
Well, it's also
Kelly, 2 for 4. Kelly, 2 for 4 already.
Finding info for a lot of those offensive rounds. It was good to see. But
Skies map 1.
No, I like the important
Kleenex map 2.
Wow.
All we got now is an Abizi map 2 and a Rencor map 2 to complete the 4 pick power play.
Get a good feeling of
the
information they get and how they communicate that to their teammates. The little games going on there. So, no, good shot. I mean, he definitely was the guy getting a lot of spots and information, but that'll do it for the first
what a pleasure,
two.
man.
We're gonna get ready to
DK
continue on.
and Mint versus Aluka and QK. Ooh.
They're winning some maps.
Why do I have a feeling Aluka and QK are gonna piss on him?
Different qualifier.
Is that live right now? Is Aluka live?
Quick break. We'll be back after that.
Is Aluka live or no? Let's tune in.
Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access.
I'm down.
Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Maybe we can give him some good PR.
Look like the pros
the Challengers
to play
Cup.
like the pros.
Yeah, I know.
The CDL team skins are available now.
Yeah, they're playing against TK and Mint. Yep.
The in-game store
Proud of Elliot and Torrent. Thank you guys so much for the resos, man. Moonglow, thank you so much for the 15 months. That one guy, Joey, thank you so much for the 35 months. Appreciate you.
How are these guys playing this early?
What do you mean?
Is TK's team not that good?
They have literally 0 pro points.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
They have literally no pro points, Joe.
That sucks.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, they shot just went live on Kick. $200,000 starting balance freestyle. Holy shit.
Yo, 200K starting.
$200,000 starting balance. Holy shit, Kelly.
That's insane.
I'm not gonna know to turn off my stream. I'm not getting.
Me and you started with 200 grand. I don't think we'd come out alive, Kelly.
I don't think we come out alive, bro. If that's raw, dude, imagine 200K raw.
I don't think we're coming out alive, Kelly. I think something's gonna happen to us, Kelly.
Going straight to mines.
Kelly would lose that in 10 minutes.
Easily. Maybe earlier, actually.
Okay, how long you giving Jelly to last for $200,000? How long you giving him?
Good grenade, bro.
Oh, you just ice skated on him.
Yo, that was a skateboard move right there.
Yo, Charlie, they said one spin.
Alright, chill.
The live said one spin.
I'm not that degenerate, bro. I'd probably do like... I'd probably do slots for like 2K spin.
What?
Is that not good tech?
You literally go through it in 10 minutes.
That's what you said, bro.
You go through it in fucking 30 minutes, John.
Yeah, I might tune in to see what Nate does with that battle, bro. Because where do you even start, bro? Like, where do you even start?
I don't know. I'd probably go play the airplane game. My dumbass would go straight to the airplane.
Those fucking Amelia Earhart simulator.
Welcome back to the CDL. Wow, what is going on?
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
This guy is
But I want to know what the fuck? He and Rencor at what line do you got?
I was expecting.
That's a good question. Let me see.
Sure.
We need both of them. Rencor needs 6. Abizi needs 7.
Okay.
Rencor needs 6. Abizi needs 7. Boom. Now, Luca's quality is kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie, Sonny, but people have been bitching about my quality. But I am on the same bit rate as as other people, bro. I'm on like a 6,000-7,000 bit rate, so I don't know, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I really don't know what it is, but no, Lucas' stream looks like.
I need Mimo to lock the fuck in, bro. I need Mimo to get a couple birdies here. Holy fuck, I'm really pissed this isn't hit.
Rate. You think that's what it is? Like, you think my stream needs a higher bit rate because my nose like requires more bit rate?
I'm still stuck between.
Is that like normal for? He's getting like 180, 170 frames. Is that like pretty standard?
Yeah.
I think both teams started to really come alive.
I think that's low. Like,
if you're a Koi fan, you're happy.
It depends on the hardware.
My fiber's gonna be Benji. When I have 1,000 split between me and Kason, can I up my bit rate to like 20K?
Yeah, probably. I mean, if you're streaming in 1080p, hold on. If you're streaming in 1080p, the max hold on. If you're streaming in 1080p, the max you can do is like 8,000. But if you want to do these watch parties in like 2K, like Sam does, you can do like 20, probably. Yeah.
Sam's internet be crashing though.
Yeah, that's because he lives in the middle of fucking nowhere.
You sure? Because I feel like whenever people try streaming on this 4K bullshit, their shit doesn't hold up, bro.
Well, you gotta see how it is. You don't have the internet yet, so you have no idea how it's gonna fucking act. You're just making an assumption.
I don't like the way you're talking to me right now, Benji.
No, you're just assuming. You're just assuming things. No, you're just assuming things for no reason.
Right now.
No, you're just assuming things for no reason, Tom.
No, I'm not assuming. I'm just asking questions. I'm asking good questions.
Okay, yeah, that's what they say. I'm just asking good questions. While also giving,
those are good questions.
while also giving opinions, but sure, yeah.
All right, let me ask you this: can I stream in 4K on YouTube but 1080 on Twitch?
Yes, you can.
Is Twitch you can't stream in 4K or can you?
You can. So what you would do?
Oh, okay, and I'll just do both. No, then forget it. I just do both then.
You have these counters back and forth.
You can stream in two. You can stream in two resolutions.
I try to tell TK. I try to tell TK his team's not gonna be. It's good luck, TK. Good luck, bro. Wish you the best of luck, TK. Wish you the best of luck. He started, BENJ. Switch over.
I'm locked in. You're the one locked in, Tom.
Oh my bad. I was watching the challenges cup.
Yeah, you're good. I'm the one locked in.
So is that the Joe to Luca way of saying I don't love it?
Yeah. Okay, I need to poke you on something.
Kelly, why is Trent tweeting? It feels like a good time for me to get involved. He's a picture of USA Canada. Please tell me Trent
Listen, I'm calling it right now. I've seen enough, guys. I'm calling it right now. I think G2 is bringing this back, and they're gonna get a reverse. No, it's over.
Oh shit.
It's gonna be a 3-0, Charlie. It's gonna be a 3-0. It's gonna be a 3-0, Charlie.
Finish the sentence at least.
Nope, it's over with. Yeah, nah, these G2 cats, hey, we're moving them down to C or D tier.
No, we're moving them down after one series online against a team that's been looking for a dub.
I'm moving them down to B tier at least.
Kips is nuclear right now. 7 straight.
What were you gonna poke me, Charlie?
Before I was really aware of him, how great he
Can you tell Trent not to pick the USA, please? Like, for the love of all things holy.
He's taking Canada. He's taking Canada.
Thank God. Because if I see a USA tweet out of him, it's over, bro.
Caesar Sky's bueno, man.
It's over, bro.
Wait, did Donnie call it? Wait, what did Donnie say? Did Donnie say his team was ass?
Wait, that's fair. I had my blackout in the round when it started to destroy.
He jumped by him.
You get your blackout.
When Pat sees the result of this series, he's gonna say, "I told you so, man. I fucking told you so."
We're gonna go listen to McCoy.
One shot on you. I'm in longer and I'll give you deep tools. I'm trying to. Yeah, about P2. What about P2? Close to. More skies.
Hey, wake up.
Yeah, I'm coming. I spawned that week. Come on. I'm getting P2, yeah. I'm in P2. Lobby. I'm one shot doing. Play goes. Let's go. I don't see it. He's gonna be back left. Back left, probably. The back left there glitching. One shot. Nice, good check. Nice, here we are. I have the streak.
Oh my God.
Let's play points. They're already gonna be left.
Yo, back dubs. Yo, stop working. One tools. One's in tools.
Good peek up, by the way. Tools, good call. Really weird box on left.
Okay, listen. If we can grab ball, take left.
They're left. Absolutely left. He's going dojo.
Hey, wake up.
Let's grab. Be close to me already.
Yo, back 30. One shot dead.
Nice, good shake. I'll
be a red pin. They're gonna need, okay? They're free now.
We should. I've dropped. Sorry, hold here.
Low red. I have the small cross.
I'm here too. They're
gonna take it back, I think. Yo, close dojo. I'm fine. Low red.
Oh, he's weak. He's one low red behind the desk.
Wall, not on me. Close wall. He's
Hey, wake up.
Yeah, he's gonna run it.
Nice shot.
He's probably gonna.
Okay, it's fine. I have a streak, okay? You want me to instant streak?
Give it a sec. Let's try and get Doja quick. Okay, I'm fixing. Give me a sec.
Close right. Could be close right.
Sign up. I'll tell you the other. They're gonna AP guys. Sign up.
Nice one. And one's going to.
Keep binding until they are. Okay, listen. One tin, and one back lobby. I don't see one. Keep it to your right. One tin.
Tin, one shot. Close right corner, bro.
It's fine. Lobby. Two lobby. Two lobby.
Okay. In 10.
Jumping around. Jumping around 10.
Where's he at?
He's still there.
Holy fuck, can we challenge guy 10?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why they just leave him 10?
Bro, can we ape this guy fucking 10?
Right and left. So let me tell you what. But you are fighting back again if you are G2. You had a chance to put up 4 there with that Hellstorm, but it was a big
Like, bro, what in the fuck?
Kremp inside a 10. So time of possession starting to go their way. But I mean, hey, listen, when you are efficient, time of possession doesn't matter. Just score. They are scoring quick.
No, it's true. I was talking to Ant, like we were talking about like stats, and I think he was talking to Easy Mac about like what's important stats, and like it's so
You're
tough.
parking the bus here.
Relative. Like, I think the only thing that really matters to me is like when you have an opportunity to score, when you're in like their third, like how efficiently.
Holy shit! Where the fuck was Crampy going?
But it can be difficult. Yeah, you could have 90% percentage and not score. Like it's possible.
Kips is
and then that possession means kind of diddly.
Yeah, man, you're just at a disadvantage.
If the other team gets quick scores,
you just have a guy with a pistol.
Yeah, right. But in theory, if you think about something like soccer, you hope possession turns into scores. 3-1 though. I thought Foy was
I mean, we'll see. I mean, Toronto's gonna get a win eventually.
No, but the last couple minutes, you've kind of seen what
Microphone
happens with
activated.
sort of these mid-map stalemates, right? It's just both teams just trying to fight.
Audio skips.
And you just can't get past sort of this point, right? Everybody's here now from G2, and someone's gonna go crazy if you're gonna score that if you're
No, it was literally like Kip said, the first score, and that sets
Gonna
up the
wrap
second
this
one.
one
Like
up.
he went on a 7
Sorry.
spree,
Yep, wrap
killed
him.
everything in front of him. There's part of me that like likes that. Like it almost takes this.
They're bringing it back.
It's like awesome individual play, like sick multi-kill to get a
Why
score
don't we
through.
just commit to the?
It can lead to some like nice highlight moments.
Like, if you're gonna wrap it, just wrap it. Like, fucking like,
They're
who
getting
cares?
pieced up by
with a real
Kips.
strong half.
Command prop ping test on your PC when you install your internet. That way you can get an accurate ping test and not some bullshit 8-2 test. Absolutely, bandwagon. You're a smart man. I actually know exactly what you're talking about, Ben. Ben had me do one of those ping tests before. Remember that, BENJ?
Yeah. Just with the way things were.
We were checking for packet loss, but yeah, basically.
Yeah, I think they're all right. I mean, you got Surge and Cloud9 in here. So
Thing is, like I said, I wouldn't assume anything about your internet until you get it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's true.
But yeah, I mean, you're
1,000, like you should be able to do whatever bit rate you
To
want.
me, even yesterday for Thieves, I don't know why in the hell you're playing these guys on Den. I just don't. They haven't been great elsewhere.
Microphone
No, I mean Toronto could have a bad day, and like.
Hey, Kips is having a great
It's clear what's going on here. I think you two played that S&D horribly, bro.
Yeah.
Got away with it.
He's doing his thing, Rambo.
Activated.
It's just different, right? When it's an auto veto,
I like
and
his
a hard
pace.
search,
His pace
there are
like much more like
options,
Joe.
right? That means you have a lot of
He
other
was in the
maps
air.
you
He's like,
play.
I was up there.
Auto veto and this is painful because you have 3 choices. It leaves you 2, and that's that kind of game of whatever chess we're talking about. Like, having auto veto is the last thing you want in a map 3. And Kips though, he is 17-9, 4 straight for him. And this will be such a good series for him. You can just see the talent is there. He is a
Microphone
great shooter as this spree comes to an end. Mamba also comes to an end, courtesy of the map. But we're kind of, this is what you're talking about, sort of stalled out for now, just fighting around mid-map.
Yeah, and even when you get like sort of EMP control the first time, it's like, all right, did we get kills with it? If not, yeah, you're just gonna have a base stalemate. Then it's just sort of someone has to spawn up, go on sort of a Shotzi flanked, or you have to rotate the ball. But that's really what's happening right now. Kips is going to be able to get
moving
through behind
fucking
enemy lines.
slow
That should just
motion,
stall
man.
out the
Microphone
early push here
activated.
for G2.
So
You get the pick lobby, make a fucking play.
Maybe. Like you would need an ideal.
They're feeling the pressure a little bit, Tom. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, I still think it plays out well.
No, 100%.
Still in the heat a bit.
I mean, yeah, you would just probably slide forward with your sub.
Kips is having a fucking series though.
Yeah,
Everyone
he's
loves right now.
moving as well.
Confident to take the gunfight.
His POV's looking real nice right now. I can't lie.
Getting forward, and I thought maybe Joe Deceived, he got a double there.
Makes
That'd be the
sense, though,
opening,
'cause
but
he's
he will
down.
get traded out.
Stallion.
Kips thinks he has a little forward advantage, but
Yep, he's one of the first
on the other
stallions.
side of his Mamba.
Million
That's a
Kip.
brilliant
You
2 out
remember
of
that,
Mamba.
Rambo?
Big kill
Million
though.
Kip.
Kips is there down
Made the
low.
whole really
He's
look
gonna
at
die,
that.
right?
Yeah,
So you
whole
have
diss
to
track on it,
pressure.
right?
But
Yeah, the whole
Mamba
diss
dies,
track.
so now you can already see 3 players
Again,
gonna
I
be
haven't heard those
downstairs.
diss
You have
tracks
nobody
like
on the
that.
finish, but it may not matter. Sky's a little popcorn, gonna hit the 2-piece.
You're still not gonna get.
Hold up now.
I'm not gonna say
That's awful.
That's how.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy how the cat tries to tell me who's a stallion and who's not a stallion? Cat, you can't tell me who's a stallion and who's not a stallion.
That's a huge moment because you get within one.
There's no way you can't argue around it. There's nothing you can say, man. There's nothing you can say. He's a stallion.
Nothing you can say.
It is what it is. It is what it is. The stallion.
And when you don't have a player on the pinch,
What's the sign?
there you go. See how tough
It's another multi for insight. And that's going to forward.
Once a stallion, always a stallion.
It's not my fault, man. I know some of you guys are Huntsman fans in here. Yeah, he's a Huntsman as well. But he's
doing work, and you got to think that should be moving on forward soon. But similar to the other situation, Mamba, like as soon as you get AP control, you kind of lose your forward man. So now we're into like step 2.
Well, I think Insight was going to grab it.
What's the matter, Ray?
So this is still winnable for
Dev's making a spawn in Narn, and he got 2, and we still didn't pick a ball by the time he got 2.
There was another skirmish, and yeah, so we're that forward position.
It's thrown that deep.
But here's another opportunity for G2.
Oh, I'm stealing that. Did you see how he threw it?
Yeah, they're banking the nade off the roof.
That's right. That's going to rank blade.
Terrific.
I'm in a rank blade near you.
He gets another one after that via the Simtex.
The fuck?
Cramp, a little awkward there, but the streak for him continues.
It's still very winnable for Minnesota, by the way.
He's doing all the reinforcements, so until he drops, okay, he'll lose that next fight, and that'll be the time to go forward. But honestly, the time he bought is enough now to lead to a multi.
And we're on a late pinch now, so we're out of place. It's 4-3.
That's a score.
No, 100%. Yeah. Trump's pushed up, and Trump
right off his spawn.
What's he shooting at?
Right off his spawn. When Joe's on this wide pinch.
Wait, what was Mamba shooting at?
I think the minimap's glitched there, Tom.
Is it glitched?
I think it's glitched. I think it was shooting.
Like he went
Yeah, no, I've seen that a lot. I think the minimap is glitched. It looks crazy, though. I agree. It looks fucking insane.
It's just staggered, and I think it's staggered because
GG, bro.
Well, you just have to go. You have to fly right now. The pressure's on G2. It's kind of this last-ditch effort.
Wow, he looked like shit today.
And when it's staggered, Koi are able to make a punish. Now Koi, Gideon, P.
Wanted to change my pick.
They're just going to wrap this out of here. You lose your 2 forward guys. Just play a little bit of keep away.
They look pretty good. Even in Austin, they look solid.
It looks like they're just going to wrap it out the entire way. We thought with the spawn change, maybe turtling was going to be a little bit more difficult, but now you lose it in a threatening position. A couple gunfight wins. Okay, so they win some fights.
Every single time G2 has some sort of opening, they get 2-piece. Every single time.
You spawn up roofs, and you're going all the way to the back.
And now they're parking a bus. Yeah, it's over.
Gave the PK a 20% speed boost, dude.
We are in the fucking depths.
You would never touch.
No, I'm
never touch. Hold on now. Hold on.
Wait.
Oh, no way.
They
don't have time.
So yeah, you can already see.
They got time.
Wait.
They have time.
Wait, surely Toronto throw this, right? Surely Toronto throw this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. See him though. Joe's trying to stop this once a day.
Oh my god.
You're gonna get touch. You're gonna touch.
He got it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He's gonna run.
First cut.
Oh, we need a guy in the back.
He gets through.
No, oh my god.
And we're done.
He just tried to lose that so bad. Why would you run backward? Hold on. Why? Like, okay. Like, holy.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. Parking a bus on that side is just not good, bro.
I think what they were going for was to like prevent them from scoring until it's like 10 seconds.
But like, if you already have roof control, why don't we just push out roofs? If you lose the ball outside the fucking computers, then you just create so much time there to waste.
I do think if you're going to park bus on that side, though, you need to park it near that point. That's
right.
On the dojo side.
On B side?
Yeah, you don't park it. Like, you keep it away from roof side.
And no one watching the cross.
Yeah, you just need someone like in the back.
Weird.
That was insane.
Wake up.
Demi just poked me and said, "Can you tell Tommy I said hi?"
Who?
Dimtex.
Jimmy said that?
Yeah. I don't know why you couldn't just come in here and say hi to you, but
he could have just poked me. And
I don't know. It's been weird, bro.
He could have just poked me, BENJ. It's all
I don't
good,
know.
though.
He just poked me and just told me to tell you that. So
it's okay.
Who's this?
Okay.
It's on TeamSpeak right now.
Kips had an excellent series.
Kips with a great series, man. You got to give it to the kid, man.
Great series from Kips.
Second series from him, and he just comes down and he just puts his balls on the table. I mean, that's tippable as fuck.
I'd have to see a situation now about like who's alive on the map, you know.
Did Tony teach him all that, chat? There's no way, right? Did Tony teach him all that?
Microphone
No
activated.
way.
I think Kleenex, yeah, he could do it. He's just never been the guy to do it as consistent as maybe you want to.
I mean, he did.
Yeah.
Well, we're going
That was certainly
yes. But more recently,
Toronto needed that.
what Toronto needed, yeah.
I mean, it's a small body of work, but he seems he can be that consistent force in the slaying department. They're starting to play together a little bit
I mean, realistically, I'm gonna lay it out. Like Vancouver and Cloud9 are the two teams not going to this event. Everybody else is gonna have a chance. So you don't want to be turbo bad that you're in that conversation, but like, there's a good chance T9 wins 0, and I don't know if Vancouver winning it either. So.
Well, they're gonna play each other once, so.
That's true. One of them is going to win. That's a good point, Ray. Good point. Great point, Ray. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that one.
You guys don't deserve either.
One of them's getting 1, one's getting 0. You gotta think.
Stallions Red is map 3 right now? Really?
Take it away, guys. Whoa, 3-0 Toronto Koi. Big
I'll be right back.
Give you the floor, the only one to go for them.
Listen, I mean, like I said, I just like the series against LA Thieves.
Oh my God, and they're losing.
Watching a match on Sunday, and
Who is
that's
this?
usually how I feel out.
Stallions Red. I'm on board with Swag Check.
And for G2, they've been
It's Swag Check stream. Yeah, he's streaming. Well, they're tied up.
Roster right now, where for Toronto Koi, there's championship.
Oh, Cal's live too. Let's go to Cal's stream.
G2 looking
What's the stream?
shaky, aren't they?
It's Calamity.
Series up 2-0. They lose here. They lose 3-0.
Calamity Jay-Z.
For G2, everything's still fine.
Oh my God, Cal!
Obviously, the level of intensity and pressure that's.
Hey, is that how you say it?
More, and they delivered today. I thought.
Oh, is that not how you say? Ray, how do you say that word?
Calamity. Calamity.
Calamity.
How do you spell it? I'm sorry.
C-A-L-A.
You see, Ray doesn't even know how to fucking say it. I don't even know what the fuck that word means.
Calamity?
Calamity? Yeah, that makes sense actually.
Calamity?
Yeah.
Is that how you say it, Jelly?
I don't think it's calamity.
They played a lot of Raiders.
I didn't say Calamity. Who the fuck said Calamity?
Said it was calamity.
I didn't fucking say Calamity.
I probably did.
What did you say?
Who the fuck said Calamity?
I probably did. No, I probably did. I'm French Canadian, bro.
Oh, it is Calamity. Oh, it is Calamity.
Oh, it is calamity. Yo, good shit.
Oh, that is what I said, I think. Yeah, I said that, right? I said Calamity, right, Chad?
Yeah,
that's what Charlie said. Charlie said that's what I said. You know what I mean, Chad?
What's up, dudes?
Hey, Jerry.
How's everybody doing today?
Jimmy, you see Prestige RP's coming back? Might need to get Jimmy Demons in there.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard,
it's coming back, but we got to absolutely scoop out by Sanchez because we didn't give him a job with the new server, so he blew up the whole Discord because he was so pissed. As if we owe him something. As if we fucking owe him something.
What the hell is going on? Why is GTA always got some sort of drama?
There's some oddballs in there.
Wait, is this game? Is this not 3? They lose?
Yeah, this is a best of 3, right?
Holy hell.
This is a best of 3, right, Chad?
How's Kips? Kips talented?
Kips is trying.
I was on a business trip this weekend.
Playing his life, finding a kill here and there, and
I
that's
just got back, to be honest.
Consistency of like, okay, Kips is here.
Oh, Dip Ticks. What's up, dude?
Do my thing. What he's done well for so long, holding down power spots, and Insight had one of his better series of the year.
Oh, it's the best of 5.
So you don't want to lose this?
Well, I mean, they're up 2-0.
Oh,
I mean, it says map count 2-0, but isn't it? I thought it was best of 3s.
Kips, how you feeling, brother? Welcome into the CDL.
Are you sure that's right, Chad?
I'm feeling great.
You sure it's not like, you know, maybe it's wrong?
I wasn't 0-7. I was 0-0.
Kips interview? Let's listen.
Great mindset. Well, Kips, talk to me, brother, because, again, you're in the studio. You worked so hard to get to this point. First off, what does this moment mean to you to finally be here? Second match, you got your legs underneath you yesterday. Today, you finally get your win. What's the feeling like being in the CDL? And more importantly, what do you think you bring to this roster?
To be here feels amazing. Just to, like, finally make it. You know, took my first loss yesterday, but finally got my first win, so that feels great. And then just being here, like I'm just bringing a new vibe to the team. So like everybody's uplifting everybody else, and we're just fine right now.
Kips, you're an absolute beast, dude. You look good in these last 2 series, particularly in this one. Tell me who Kips is. Talk to me. Are you
watching Calamity right now?
Start with, and how did you get to this point?
Rambo?
I've been playing COD since
interview.
Too, but
oh shit!
I was a big BO4 S&D kid, and then I was 14 in that game, so I took a couple games off. My first challenges year was last year. Went through the ladder, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm here now.
Absolutely.
Going off of that a little bit, what was the change like from challengers? Because sometimes we have players that come in that have been in the league before, then they get sent back down, they come back up. This is a traditional sense where this is your first time in the league. So what has the difference going from the challengers levels to the professional level been like for you? And what are the biggest changes that you've noticed?
Well, last year was definitely like way different, but this year on the Huntsman, I feel like on the Huntsman we had like a team room, so it kind of gives the same feel, and it was just more of like a professional setup. So it's definitely, it changes instead of in the match form, but I've been in like the professional like environment for like a month now.
Does
So
it feel like it adds any pressure to you? Do you feel like when you did get up to this more professional environment, it was like a little
Microphone
more like,
muted.
I
Sorry,
gotta
chat.
do something, you know?
yeah, yesterday there was definitely a little pressure, but I just got my feet wet, and today I just went in there with like my head high and I was shooting.
Good to hear.
Well, Kips, I want to give you the floor for a second. It's your first time, first interview for the CDL. What do you want to say to the fans out there?
I appreciate all the support, and just we'll be back next weekend.
There it is. I like it, Kips.
Those guys' webcam mic on, bro.
Enjoy your day. Can't wait to see you in the
What's
next
good,
series.
Pat?
Appreciate it. Y'all have a good one.
What was your question, Chop?
Good kid already. Camera ready. Looks good.
Just if
Big
we were
smile.
watching
You can tell it means a
that
lot
they're
for him to
losing,
be
or
on the
no, now they're
stage.
tied.
Absolutely.
It's-
Microphone activated.
But Tom was saying it's a best of 5 apparently.
Oh, they're up 2-0 in the map.
They're up 2-0, yeah. Not as stressful as we were making it sound at the start.
Exactly.
I am doing it fancy right now.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go
Microphone muted.
Joe and Mamba. I don't know if these stats are added in yet. I mean, I got Super playing today. And these boys. These boys play today? Yeah, they did. They play Boston. Black. They are playing Black or WoW.
Microphone activated.
official controller of the CDL.
Microphone muted.
Blackheart, Den, exposure, so no scar. What's an exposure? I mean, the thieves actually shoot back today, probably on the Den, yeah. Interesting map set.
User left your
I like
channel.
this Cal kid.
User was moved out of your channel. Microphone activated.
Falcon scribe about the cook? Yeah, I think so.
Got good calls, man.
I think so.
What were you saying, Ben?
Sorry, nothing.
Why do I hear a buzzing, bro?
Microphone muted.
Yo, Tom.
Microphone
Yo, it was good,
activated.
right?
I like this Cal kid.
Yo, Cal's good, right? Yo, he's
I like
good,
the comms.
right?
I love the comms. Game awareness, game sense.
He's
there.
calculated, right? Right, he's
Yeah.
calculated.
That's nice.
I don't know. Oh, I think it's my mic.
That's true.
I hear like a buzzing in my ear.
You hear buzzing in your ear. Is your headset plugged in all the way?
Dude, you're gonna get in trouble, bro. Why
Because of this? That'd be like the first thing I would check.
I checked that, BENJ. I fixed it, I think.
Was it loose?
No, but I was just pushing all the wires in. And, I mean, it sounds better now.
Some IT 101 stuff.
We got some line interference from somewhere. Line interference.
Sounds better now.
Bro, Ray, at a couple of years ago for the Florida event, the first Florida event, we were sitting up in a hotel ballroom. We plug everything in, and we get this buzzing sound. And it turns out that like the wall behind our area in that ballroom was all of the electrical wiring in the entire hotel.
Oh no!
So we had to pick up and move our entire set to the opposite side of the room. Tom remembers this.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I remember
We
this.
had to all the furniture.
We were IRL streaming. Does anybody remember this?
I'll
We were
still
IRL
rest him,
streaming
bro.
in the hotel.
I was stressed. I couldn't figure it out, bro. I was
In the
stressing.
ballroom. That was a crazy event, bro. That was a crazy event. There's some gnocchi alla Sarantina in the lobby. I'm gonna assume it's yours clearly. No, that's not mine, Kason. Kason, that's not mine. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And as the as the HOA, as the landlord of the building, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Okay, yeah, BENJ, I am the landlord of this building.
You're the landlord.
You getting paid? You getting paid?
Right?
You getting paid extra money to be the landlord or no?
No, I'm not. That's the problem. That's why I'm getting frustrated because I'm not getting fucking paid anything for all the shit that I'm doing. Cameras are broken, they call me. Garage is broke, they call me. The mailboxes aren't open, the locks are fucked, they call me. The elevator goes down, they call me. The alarm goes off at 4 a.m. Who do you think at 4 a.m. has to go down to the lobby and shut the alarm off because nobody knows how to do it? It's me. You know what I'm saying?
What are they gonna do when you're fucking off your feet for a couple days of this fucking hernia surgery?
Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah,
what are they gonna do when I move out? When I get out of here?
Oh shit. Okay, sounds gonna fucking hold L, I guess.
You know what I mean? The fuck are they gonna do?
I don't know. Tom,
Don't even
sounds
get
like
me started on the garbage. Our garbage hasn't been picked up in 3 weeks because Kayson's cleaner's blocking the fucking park. He's blocking the door to the garbage room so the garbage people can't get dumpster with the garbage. We're gonna get rats.
There's a Kayson.
We're gonna get fucking rats in a garage.
You're telling me Kayson's got no garbage bags. Kayson's blocking the garbage. Like, could we lock in, bro?
The neighbor downstairs was blocking the garbage, so then the neighbor upstairs started yelling at the neighbor downstairs for blocking the garbage. And then this week, then Kayson this week was blocking the garbage, so the neighbor upstairs got mad at whoever the fuck. He thought it was the people downstairs, but it was actually Kayson upstairs. No. And I'm just fucking pissed because I'm like, man, who gives a fuck who the fuck it is? Whoever it is, fucking. It was the other neighbors. It wasn't me. It was the other. That's not what they're saying, Kayson. They're saying that it was you.
Do you have a camera? Is there a camera?
Kayson, in the group chat, they're saying it's you, Kayson. They're saying it's you.
Is there a camera, Tom?
I said, yeah, there's cameras. Yeah, one of them's broken. Who do you think had to call the camera guy to schedule something to get the cameras fixed?
I think that was you, Tom.
It was me. Of course it was me. You can't be your hernia's gonna explode? I think it already did. It's already out. Gavin's poking out a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Poking out.
Gavin's poking out a little bit.
My bad. I got Tommy to crash out. That one's on me.
You know what I mean? He's crashing out just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, though.
It's all good.
Does this Koi win make LA Thieves look better? I don't think that Koi. I don't know. Maybe. Does this Koi win make LA Thieves look better?
I don't think it does.
Really.
I don't think it does.
Calamity event causes great harm or destruction, such as a major disaster or catastrophe. Widespread damage like floods or war or personal suffering. Synonyms: disaster and tragedy. I didn't know that's what calamity meant. Unbelievable.
What's the score of the Yankees
You learn
game?
something new every day. You see, I feel like I learned more live streaming
These
than
are
I
up
did
20,
when I was in
and it's
school.
preseason, bro. It's fucking spring training.
You guys teach me so much because you guys are just so
They're up
smart.
20 to.
What did K-Ston say? The
They're
group chat
20 to
looked pretty
3.
nasty this
I mean,
week. I took my popcorn
it's
out.
fucking
Yeah, the
spring
neighbors
training.
were going at it. Our neighbors were literally going at it in the group chat.
Activated.
That's not good, Tom.
And I'm sitting here like, man, you guys are going at it, but y'all don't do shit.
All right, what about you?
Yeah, I thought the last one would be dramatic.
I'm the one who's doing it all.
Series count wasn't. I think this one is not dramatic at all. I got LA Thieves taking this one. I think they win.
Nah, they take turns. They do their shit. The guy downstairs, he's fucking ripped. And there was a guy snooping around our garage the other night. He walks out with no shirt on. He's like, hey! He walks out with his arms out like this. The guy was shook. The guy shit himself. The guy fucking shit himself. You know what I mean? So he ran out. He ran away. You know what I mean? He fucking ran away and shit.
LA's not a real place, man.
Shout out to my neighbor Jacob. Good job.
LA's not
He almost took his right hand through his fucking face.
LA's
You know
not a
what I'm
real
saying?
place, bro. Givens.
It's good work from Jacob. It's good work.
Alright, little black card map 1.
They're
Yo, Case, you know what Kayson said when the alarm went off?
Oh, yeah.
His sandwich was downstairs, and he didn't want to go get his sandwich because it was too many flights of stairs. Because the elevator was down, he didn't want to go down 4 flights of stairs to go get his sandwich. So I think he just left it there. I think he just left his sandwich there. You know what I'm saying?
Isn't Kayson like 40? Like, can we like lock in, please? Like, hello?
Is he?
I don't know.
If he's 40, then what are you? 55?
Tom. Might be on ARP at this point.
Hey, Buzz, my fiance got on a wreck due to a guy taking a dump on a highway. Thank God everyone is okay, but you mind revving up that sniffer and sending a sneeze our way to get this shit out of the road? Come on, Lane. So we lock in, guys. The match has started, guys.
Niam's cracked.
60. Is there a bracket for this challenger?
There
should be. If not, you know to face it.
One guy in towards mid, a BZ fills the left side, and you get that funnel system going. Boston, maybe one advantage they have. No
People probably tweet that and
just
shit,
yet,
but
so at
you
least
know
the
to find out face
Texas
it.
make the impact. You stay away sort of any of that initial pressure, and Boston right back in top.
Desperately trying to get that P2 though, not going to happen. Scrap and Hydra, what a lineup.
Well, it's nice to read that, Ernie.
Business there by the wall jump, a nice 3 in the feed for Scrap. Keeps that play well and truly alive, and they get the.
I don't know if Sam was saying what his Ernie a BZ take yesterday.
Happy to take a second or two of Scrap, but certainly playing.
I think Ernie's definitely the best player on this team, bro, and that's no Rocket League bias.
Nah, that might be Rocket League bias.
I would agree with that.
Just as fast.
They don't play Rocket League.
You think it's Rocket League bias?
He's got number 7 at BZ watching his
Thank you, Ray.
cross, so no pressure on him. He'll get the information the entire time, and Cheeky kills, and now BZ gets to snap. This will be
Boston get a
another
damn kill.
4 down in the feed, and a perfect lockdown of P2 thus far from LAT. Boston, one more opportunity for the attack, and if you screw it up, you'll lose the rotation as well.
I believe Snoop is 0-5, which is not
now
good.
over the top. Scrap's got on the back line, and here we go. Boston breach. They have managed to breach the threshold.
I mean, you're gonna break this 15 seconds, but we just flipped out.
Not gonna break it.
Never mind, no break.
Don't break it that way. You don't break it all onto that.
Perfect hold on P2.
Yeah, we're getting splits now.
And there goes the rotation as well, unless Purge can bail you out. This is absolute worst case scenario on Blackheart and LAT. And I have to start counting
like
players.
None of
those arrows are turning just
They got her now.
Okay, Purge can't get the kill. All right, this is about to get real ugly now.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, it's about to get real ugly now.
Oh, boy.
Oh, he did all of that
Uh-oh,
just to get
Tom.
shit on by Ernesto.
Yeah, this might be the last time we see Boston play Blackheart for quite
Dirty.
some time.
Quite some time.
Go, Ernie, go.
Approach towards P3 now. Once again, Scrap finds his opening kill. Pressure still through the mid here for Boston.
Ernie tells me that he warms up with Rocket League training sessions for CDO matches.
No way.
That's what he told me, Ray. That's what he told me.
I don't believe it.
I don't know. Oh my god. Boston's getting shit on.
They've not gotten close to getting control of anyone of these hills.
Already pushed out for that rotation over towards New and picked up
They
2
had, Ernie.
kills
They had.
as well. He's going to have Niam for a little bit of help in the middle of the map, and he's got Hydra right next to him. So finally, he's caught off guard. And finally, a kill feed that looks good for Boston. Hydra might just break it down. Yeah, look at how annoying he is going to be.
Oh my god.
No way. Snoopy finds himself. His third kill in a row, so what a bounce back he's having here so far. Opening hit now towards New.
They're going to get pushed out, though, maybe.
Quick damage in the Niam, no kill. Is boy's going to pick up something in mid.
Picks on 2 is a kill. That was a
Still
kill.
holding the front down. So
Oh my god, he popped the time to get there.
beautiful defense. Snoopy trying to
Oh my
I hate everything about how Boston has played that, bro. Like, hello?
They took forever.
Bro, even before that, dude, like,
on by their fingernails here.
Oh my god.
They are getting pushed off the cliff as
Fuck
fast
was
as
on
you
like
can.
back P5
Kills getting traded through the
before
middle
the
of
play
map, but
started.
every
Then you
single
get back in the play
Bravo
before the play
Boston
started.
trying to
that was
take
crazy.
instantly covered. Finally, a little bit of clearance, but you are battling right now for 20 seconds is scrap time where, hey, Boston able to get it. The problem is you're going to lose this rotation as well. All of LAT going to spawn there and have control of the right side of the map.
Still holding shots in from Scrap.
Oh, Ernie might have heard what fucking Sam said.
17-9, looking unbelievably attractive right now.
Oh my god, Ernie.
There's 19 there if you can get it. Maybe Snoopy keeps his head down and gets away with it. Still, Boston gonna walk away with the Scrap time. Sprague now complete there for Scrap. The rotation still looking good there for the LA Thieves. They have all bases covered except for that right-hand side flank. Now on the reinforce, now on the time.
Go, Niam, go.
Wait, where's 3 going?
Better. Yep, he's just going to get caught a little bit too slow.
So far away.
Pressure on the back spawns they have to deal with, but Boston
Okay.
simply overwhelming. You get the extra man in the back to
make
take
it
care of
respectful.
Hydra as well. So for the first time in this entire map, Boston finally has some semblance of control.
Holy
and
shit.
well, you Scrap just going to rip it away. You're still not able to get that time.
You were saying about that control they had? Oh, it's Hydra once again through the mid side.
No
and
time
that's a
under
big
that.
one. Another break on break here on Blackheart. It is disgusting work from the LA Thieves so far. 131 to the 47 of Boston. And another attempt now.
Ernie
The
with
Thieves
3.
in control. Let's go for a listen in.
That's for Byron.
Great, listening.
Okay, I'll try to get that. I got naded. That might be. Nice. Let's go to the door. They're right next. I'm going left. I'm out left. P5. Weak. That's first one right there. I have all the left. Yo, long. I have all the left. I have all the left. He's on the long head. I have all the left.
You're telling front door.
I have all the left.
I'm needing front door.
One's on left.
They hear you, John. They hear you.
I think he needs to say one more time.
One more front door. One shot long.
One more 100% one left. Purge went left, I think. One shot. There, got me long.
Kimmy. Their door on me, Tommy.
Last two front door. Last two front door.
Tommy, weak. Purge.
Yeah.
Two there.
I spawned out.
All right. Take your time. Yeah, take your time, Baka. Take your time. Stay alive. I spawned here with Baka.
Take your time. Yo, 1, 2, 3.
One shot. Half. He's on the
Stay alive, Eagle Tail.
One is dubs.
Close nasty, okay? Take off time. All right, one's on close. I shot her open.
Oh,
You right.
Nice, that's one.
One shot. Find another one on me on there. Or like long. One's left somewhere.
I'm looking for a left.
Give me one long.
Nothing left right now.
One's on P5. One's on door. Long. I need help. Long dead.
Nice, nothing left. Missing one.
One more there. I think short maybe. I think short.
I'll see him.
Oh, dead.
Nice.
Mid door.
Where'd he go?
Mid door. Still sitting there.
Somebody on bless spawn.
I'm
Bring me out.
Still on the crate.
Yo, I'm laid down by him.
I got you, Jay. I got you. I make them slide. I have short. Go on the crate, Tony. Go on the crate. I have short.
This is a good setup. This is a really good setup.
One shot. They're all going back. Pitching long.
One shot in the back.
Purge is long. Purge is long.
They get broken.
Alright, stay alive as long as you can. I'll be pushing.
Yeah, we're channels right now playing like these setups there.
Yeah. On that setup, he should just be playing it for info. Like he shouldn't be counting.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Where's he go?
P1. He right side P1.
I hear. I'm trying to get mid. Right side P1 dead.
Nice, this one, guys. I'm gonna go long here.
Can we done?
That's two. I'm in your time. He got off time.
Short.
Last guy. He got off.
Hybrid, yeah.
It's a little messy, it's a little raw, and it's Boston Breach slowly.
They're a bit frantic, but it's good small talk.
I mean, certainly doing what they can. Problem is, any single moment they have where they're trying to get a semblance of control, Abizi causing problems, carrying pressure on the back line, and Abizi's just
that was
enough
wrong, but
time to actually start to work the front.
They've done enough damage to win this match.
4v3 near the new time. Abizi gonna dance and at least set up his teams for the kill. Like Boston, have the control and you take care of Hydra.
It's good time for Boston. They can get it off.
Finally, a moment to breathe. Space on the map. Boston, if there's a comeback potential,
also gonna find streaks that actually fucking massive.
The Bostonian bounce back is in effect. Here we go, Cammy. You're gonna be the first man up here.
If Boston brings it back, that's gonna break the kill record, bro.
No, Abizi's gonna be the man for it. And now to
right now?
he's had himself
31.
one slow game, and it is
We'll
not
get
speeding
up
up
there.
at all. Nasty's pinch is wicked. It's a 4 spree, and it is once again a green hard point for Boston.
Yeah, and Niam's gonna die as well. He's trying to chime in, but that means he's gonna be spawning out. An opportunity for Boston to soar through. Hydra with a bailout gunfight though, and Abizi wins his as well. So Snoopy keeping up the pressure, but this is a lone man on a mission for the new time, doing what he can, but he has zero support right now on the mini.
My God, how did he get what in the fuck?
Get through, but at least he's done enough to stay alive, and he has bought his team the spawn. So Snoopy doing everything he can, and
that was the chance right there. That was a fucking chance.
Take care of business. That's going to be an open hard point now, clean and easy for the LA Thieves. Looking to get the win. They can find it here. Cammy waiting for reinforcements. That's the mid pinch. Not going to happen. Through dubs gone. Scrap finds another kill. 3 dead. Boston, last man on time was going to be Purge, and he has now been eviscerated. Once again, the LA Thieves. It is perfect control. It is a strong look here on Blackheart 25 for the win.
Bro, make a play.
That was so trolly. That was so trolly, bro.
Nasty comes out on top of that battle, and hey, Boston end up fighting for the
That's the last thing Tyler expected is to push a knife fight. He brought a knife fight to the knife fight.
I'll probably be fucking Arsenal tomorrow. I'm fucking over, bro. It'll be good content.
Well, they did this technically the first time around, but they were on the other side of it.
Yo, it's good, Don.
Good for one.
Like,
Niam joins him in the front.
I don't know. I could be saying stuff and like, Tom, you wanted to have my back and then you just gave up, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, here we go.
Talk about the scrap, like, bro, like I don't even know how I had to argue, like how, like I feel like certain things I shouldn't even have to like explain, like. I'm just right. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with you.
I know, but like, I don't know, bro. I just don't feel that support.
You wanted me to fight for you?
I just don't feel that support when like I'm spitting facts. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, I backed you up.
I'm spitting facts like. This guy Scrappy is literally
but Don, listen, the way this show is we embrace debate, bro. Tom's just trying to facilitate a conversation, okay? Like, you know what I'm saying?
I actually think that I did back you up unlike some other people.
Bro. Nah, you did. You started to say something and then you chalked it. You just let Sam get his shit up. It's okay. Nah, it's good. I'm just saying, bro.
No, I said that.
Wait, is Sam on today?
Not before I moved the conversation over, right? Before I moved the conversation, I said, personally, I think it's scrappy.
No, you did say that. You did say that. You said that.
I agree with you. Before I moved the conversation to the next topic, I said it. Personally, I think it's scrappy, personally. And then I went to the next topic.
And Dill tried to agree with me too, to be honest. I'm just trailing. I'm just saying, like, bruh.
Well, the whole chat spamming facts, man. Fuck y'all, man. Some bullshit. He's a stallion. Take his shirt off. He's branded on the back. They call him a hunter. He's a hunter.
like.
Fuck. Obviously, we need 7 in this map too.
7.
Right from the opening.
You put any picks in? You've been going off about
Yeah.
weeks.
Right now, I got the scrappy over just because I just.
Well,
I
he's
can
more or
just tell
less
when
here.
someone's
He's
in
more or
rhythm.
less here.
I could tell when Scrappy, like when someone's in rhythm and Scrappy's just in rhythm.
You think so?
He's in rhythm, bro. He's just dropping 40 every map. Like, and then Sam's trying to say Abeezy's better than him, but he's dropping 40 every map. And then who else I got? I got oh, I actually did choose Snoopy. How many Snoopy had? He was getting shit on kinda. I chose Snoopy under.
Bro, can Minwoo lock in?
Yeah,
fuck me, bro.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
No way,
Snoopy,
dude.
his line was 58 kills in the first 3 maps.
Minwoo's costing us today. Holy fuck.
Yeah, you should be good, bro.
That
You on my screen?
Hold on, let me go.
2 out of 3 every fucking slip,
bro. That's what we're
bro.
rolling with right now. It's where we're rolling with right now, Don. We sweating this one out right now. We sweating this one out. It's getting sweaty, Don. It's getting sweaty.
Wait,
right now.
I got the Rencor over too. I think that's gonna hit. I think you're good.
You think so? You think I'm good here?
Ooh, 2 rats.
Tom's got a big queen, bro.
I think you finna hit that, bro.
Hey, look at this one yesterday. Fucking Nezra. Fuck yourself.
Yeah, Nezra cost you. That's tough.
Fucking Nezra.
Nezra cost you, bro. It's tough.
Should have fucking picked somebody else.
Nezra
To the one with
cost you.
encourage. The golden child.
Golden child.
You know what I mean? Fuck.
Donnie, how the boys doing in the cup right now?
I actually have no clue. I turned their stream on. They're up 208. So and I just haven't been back since. I just been watching CDO.
Fair enough, I guess.
I should go check on them actually.
There's actually nothing going on right now in the cup. I feel like the first 3 rounds of the cup are literally a waste of time.
Yeah.
Someone help Nasty? Damn, yeah, first go. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Nasty needs some damn help on his team, bro.
It's a problem with Boston, and we've talked about it. They got a lot of 2s, they got a lot of number 3s, but they don't got a number 1, Tom.
I need Cammy to get 6 kills on this map.
Boston, no strangers to the mode, not bad at
Cammy?
whatsoever.
Yeah, Cammy 6.
I don't know. I usually stay away from Cammy.
I agree. Like even like Insight, like I feel like certain players they like disrespect. Like Insight's line is a 5.5, Cammy's a 5.5. Like bro, they can drop. They're pro players.
Yeah, but the reason
they're pro players like
yeah,
they can
but
get 6 kills.
the reason
in a
is
fucking search.
the reason is that their kills per round is like near the bottom of the league. That's why they're capping them at 5.5. You know what I'm saying? There's variants, but like,
I just feel like, bro, it's like, come on, bro.
Jamie for years.
The problem is like they play the passive role, you know? They just don't get kills.
Cammy, bro, I took Cammy's line was the same as last week on Calo Search. It was 5.5. Ended the game with 12. I took his over. He has potential to get 6 kills, you know? Like,
that's why you got to think about it. They're giving you the dangling out there, and how much you trust him to overperform or underperform, you know?
Even Purge 0.82 line, like that's pretty fucking low.
Well, he's been statistically one of the worst players in the league. That's why I want to fucking.
No, I understand why the lines are. I know, but they're based on the whole season. I'm just saying, like Purge looks a little bit better.
I'll tell you what the edge is.
If someone would have took his over, I would get it.
The edge is like if you can try and outfox them on what the map you think it is and find like an advantage. Because sometimes they bump the lines up because they think it's a Blackheart or a Colossus, but you might know otherwise and you can play their way. Like if you know how the vetoes are gonna go, you can use that to your advantage. Like just guessing, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes they're wrong. Sometimes they're way off.
The annoying part is the coin toss.
Who gets
Correct,
ARB?
Yeah, but
whoever gets ARB has an effect.
But for events, sometimes you can catch them slipping though. When you know people's tendencies. I like farmed a Major 3, Major 4 last year off this because they mispriced a bunch of the squares. Really serious.
Somewhat overlapping play styles.
Wait, Ben, you know how flex plays work? Yeah, I've seen it, Magic.
Yeah, basically, depending on if you get 3, 4, or 5 or 6 right, you get a certain return.
Towards A, nobody's home.
Lock in, bro. Let's really break down and analyze this S&D.
Well, Nissim, get out of here. Nope.
Why did he plan like that?
Scrap with the immediate retake attempt.
Number 4 might find a pinch kill here.
Now you check all the usual spots. You make sure you now know they're all on the roof side, and that's where we should be looking at a very clean retake here. Boston Breach.
Ernie's taking over, bro.
You might have heard what Sam said, man.
And that's the defuse.
Yeah, shout out Scrap as
What
well.
did Sam say?
Breaks the round down.
So then he's been their best player this year.
For this squad. On the defensive end, there goes Scrap.
There's a whole breakdown to flank about it.
Does his job to a T. First one there in the post plant off site, gets the first blood, and as long as he's able to do that and stay alive, already done his job. And then of course,
is Donnie you still here?
Buys Hydra time to go on the pinch.
Is Don here? Nah.
Easy, calibrated round coming in from LAT.
Microphone
no, I didn't see a GMX link.
Microphone activated.
From that tree side, you're hoping to be as sneaky as possible, but he's got no hope. He's got no cover. He has no chance. As soon as you hear that bomb be planted, he was taken out the round immediately. So we'll see if they can bounce back on the defensive look here. But Thieves, they will be on the attack. Old Honest Abe there with a bomb, and it looks like he's going to be.
Yo, Tommy, what was that?
And you just got an absolute standoff.
From what? A meeting?
I was going to say your wish was nearly granted.
What?
No, that was crazy, Chow. No,
Charlie, can you tune in to Call of Duty Esports, please?
We can't do that.
Charlie, I talked to you about this yesterday.
Huge overcommitment. Well, and there's the shot
You're
coming through.
I'm not allowed to watch on Twitch, bro. I texted BENJ about it.
And they wasted absolutely no time.
You are allowed to watch on Twitch. I literally told you you could. Ignore the fucking message on top right. You're good, bro.
You sure, bro?
Yes, I'm very sure, actually.
Okay, if I get banned.
He's dressed for the occasion.
Just chilling, bro. They want the viewership.
Keep yourself safe.
Okay.
Big two-man advice. Now Scrap still dancing.
Okay.
Can you find another shortcut?
Yeah, Boston getting ran right now.
Oh my god, a BZ doesn't even have a kill, I don't think.
Like a big win.
And listen. So
Snoopy and Purge look fucking miserable, bro.
Square up like players split over towards that A site. Scrap
misses. Oh my god, a BZ, don't do this to me.
I can make one change to Boston to make it 2 changes, brother.
Absolutely clean.
Oh my
deals with the
Dios mío.
That is everything you want and then some. But
how many do you need from
fundamentals. And LAT just right now
we need 7, right?
I also want to say that a BZ
oh my god.
over the way. Make it to right, go all the way back to B, get a plant.
He needs 7, right?
You'll see Boston to log in on this fucking map, too.
He's got 0.
I just think this is probably a speed run.
Me too.
Nearly.
And we have their side now if we're playing fucking...
Purge's about to get blooded.
Be the man on the flank. The stuns have landed. The bomb has been planted. Game on.
Well, we saw Scrap.
He's a solid setup. They don't get fucking needed.
Yeah, the nades already raining down on them, so they have...
I came off to go fight.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pitching again.
Please.
That didn't look any different in the first round.
You gotta be shitting me, man.
You know they're just doing the smart plays. And
drop the whole fucking team. I don't give a fuck.
I run that one right through the legs.
Fucking speed run.
A very efficient round from the LA Thieves. And again, Boston, they're trying to do a lot there. Nasty wrap back here, getting shot in the back like this. Hydra has been the man on the flank. He's been out on those rooftops.
Wrap the whole fucking team.
It's been very, very strong work from them.
How much to blow it up.
In disgusting snipes. And then the teamwork and the trades there by the A-bomb. Very, very efficient. Very clean work out of the Thieves. Good start to the search.
Yeah, I mean, they just bring out a small variant on that defensive retake on the A site. So... Matt called it with the stats. Phenomenal team on defense and now on the attack and a little bit mixy. 4 men through the middle of the map. You have sent a BZ, the true first blood king in. He has found his position.
He's getting blooded, man.
Fuck, adjusting and reading the pinch. That is so tough for Snoopy.
Oh my God, he's gonna be running for his fucking life.
He's running for it. Yeah. I'm surrounded. Guys, I'm totally a 3 here. I'm surrounded.
I mean, bro, can we log in Boston, please?
Up now.
Like, try.
No show through the middle of the map. That gives a BZ the true right to a corner and a BZ. Oh, good God. The mini-map just freaked me out, but they're below.
Come on, get 2.
He's looking for the next. Nasty over the top.
Oh, shit on him.
The shots, but you don't finish him. He's
oh my
still
God.
alive.
Oh my God. Wait, how does it not have help yet? What the hell?
Oh my god, how is he still alive?
Brought two members of Boston into the fight, and they managed to walk
Fuck
away
is he
with the win
alive
there in
all
the
the
middle of
time?
the map. So now Scrap continues his spree, his reign of
This
terror.
is over. Boston looks fucking terrible.
And Boston just fucking haven't logged in this series yet, bro.
Evil little terror just gets
Boston are fucking terrible, man.
He's having a fun time.
I mean, they should have made a change after the fucking event. I don't know what they're waiting for.
And once again, a perfectly calibrated round. He didn't
I don't know what the fuck they're waiting for,
fancy
bro.
footwork coming through for a BZ in this round. They won it long before this moment. Nonetheless, if you want to demoralize your opponent, a BZ doing a great job.
I mean, if anything, Nasty did get him. Finally, it took an entire M15 magazine and several rounds of his Jaeger 45.
It's looking 6-0-ish, bro.
I want to bring BENJ to a Black History Month barbecue so I can find him a wife.
And Boston
Who said that?
absolutely
You think so, Shady? Shady, you think so?
They said that?
Yep, Shady said that.
Do you think your wife is in Ohio? Are watching the entire way through. Scrap there with the
Potentially, Charlie, potentially.
Spots out two players, so easy.
Yeah, he found the third as well. He's got all the intel in the world to work. Oh,
my God, Ernie's just ripping them.
That is tough with Baka, holy shit.
Snoopy, managing to buy some space so not a terrible spot to be in now for Boston. Lovely work.
All right, Boston, you got everything you want here. 4-3.
They're wrapping it out. These guys are playing like absolute pussies, man.
I think he's doing it.
No, the Raps actually got play though.
Trust observers too. Catch that one out.
Go,
boys, go.
They got control of the site. Whatever.
At the right time, you're definitely going to get a guy by tree. That is a given. Maybe one for the bomb plant.
It's so easy to retake this bomb set as well. Don't get blooded, Purge.
Eyes on, bomb should get planted here. And here we go, boys and girls.
Seen this story before.
Through tree.
I mean, we're not even shooting our guns.
Oh my god.
What in the fuck?
Boston.
Dude, come on.
Brendan, what did I tell you?
Nah, that's the fact they can't get kills is unacceptable though. Nah, that's actually unacceptable. Yo, they can't even get one.
Oh my.
They can't even get a one.
BENJ, it's such an easy site to retake. Why would Boston you got the blood, you got him trapped dojo, just challenge him dojo and trade out.
I think he's worried, like, what you want, just plant for the fucking other side?
Look at this setup they got.
This is not it, bro.
They just got shit on.
I mean, at the very least, you plan for window and you just give up. Like, you don't even need to like chow
We
it
need
back
three
like that.
from Tyler Beasy somehow, some way. We need 3.
They can't even get one in these setups, bro. They can't even get one.
Thieves have just absolutely stopped them. And Scrap looking for the old infinite KD.
Hey, it's perfect work. It's perfect
I want to
work.
pause and listen here right now.
And we're out. We're in Cammy.
Oh
He
my
can't end
God,
it. He cannot end the reign of terror.
GG.
Oh my
With a
god.
Shogun here
gotta
on
get 'em
Den.
all.
Can Ernesto go 11-0?
Find another one. He's holding it. Here they come. Opening nades are good. Plenty of damage. It's going to send those players back. Oh, no bomb plant just yet, so we are
That's time for
still
the A Pokeball in the lobby. Maybe he gets his kills, Toms. They're so fucking weak.
I was wrong on this one.
Unbelievable. Sends in Tyler Farris.
2.
And he finds 2. The third man on his right shoulder.
Oh, cha. No, he stole the kill. Oh,
Who got that?
Disgusting work.
But you didn't get it.
That shit.
Perfect is the absolute correct word.
Blow us the fuck up.
LAT did not make
he needed that last
single
kill?
mistake.
Yeah, he did.
80 step of the line.
God.
Defense. The play calls. It's as good as it gets.
There's no way.
Even when they got first blood.
That has to be one of the most one-sided SD maps we've seen this entire year.
Bro, you just can't. Like, bro, a BZ guarantee hits it too if Boston just fight back. Like, they actually just didn't fight back at all, bro.
They didn't put their fucking hands up at all.
Oh my god, these guys fight back at all, bro.
From the LA
Ernie took it.
I fear Don. They got Need off the rip. Word to fucking Ben Askren, bro. They just got knocked the fuck out insta.
It's another 3 for 4, BENJ. Watch. It's another one.
I know, bro. You can't escape the bullshit, bro.
Can't even bet on this next match. They may 4-0 them in a minute.
All good, Don. We talk about picks in here.
Hey, drop the whole Boston team. I don't give a fuck.
Them all. Blow it up.
Drop the whole fucking
Are we
team.
bringing in, Tom? Are we bringing in?
You're telling me that Boston couldn't get one round?
One round is crazy. One round is fucking crazy.
Not
The
one
bomb's
fucking
playing
round for
3
Boston.
times at B. We couldn't get one.
Motherfuckers can't get what?
Damn.
Bro, who the fuck was that?
It's fucking Sam. Sam, your mic is terrible, Sam. Your mic is horrific.
Why the fuck does he sound like that?
Sam, your mic is terrible. Sam, don't talk. Don't talk, Sam. Sam. Sam, we can't even hear a word you're saying.
Sam,
Stop, bro.
I don't even know what you're saying.
Dude.
Whatever you're talking from is what it is.
Well, that was,
what the fuck?
that was
I thought that was just Slayer for some
Yeah, that was a Slayer too.
I thought that was K-Song.
It's Sam joining back on home. No, it's not better. Holy fuck.
User was moved out of your channel.
Oh my god.
Bro, what is he on? He's on a computer.
I don't know.
Could have been his phone.
No, he says Windows. He's not on a phone.
I can't fucking believe it, BJ.
Nah, this is tragedy, Tom. It's a real fuck. I'm about
No,
to 2 for 3
isn't.
and 3 for 4 every slip today. That's crazy.
Today? That's
yeah.
been me the last 2 months.
Like, watch, his red core map 2 is hitting. Hey, Minwoo Lee's about to cost me against Alex Norin. Like,
Jesus.
Listen, I Scotty, Birdie matchup more, free cash. Brian Harmon more in strokes, free cash. Those are both air. Minwoo costing. Like, come on, Woozy, like, lock in here, bro.
Italian Black are playing Legends.
All right, guys, I'm the GM. Now
We're in the fairway at 11. Like, get the fucking eagle, bro.
Figure
Like,
out who's gonna be on my roster. Number 1, I'm gonna aim for the king right here. Good personality, good skill.
Microphone muted.
Bullseye.
why aren't any Boston players in me? What do you mean? Like,
You gotta
people
go
from
high-grade
Boston?
Of course. Bullseye. Let's go, Brandon. Yo, 3 for 4 right here. Hold up. We're going Porter. Oh, I got Dill. No, I don't want Dill.
No.
All right, man. I'll take that, though. That's 3 for 4. I'm taking that all day of the week. I think my squad's probably winning at least 2 tournaments a year.
So who on the team is going to be carrying the bomb in S&D?
Still an envoy. That guy is getting the bomb down, dead, alive. That is down.
When
Microphone
you guys
activated.
Win a major, who's going to spend the earnings most irresponsibly?
Probably Brandon. Got a $250,000 Porsche. I know he's got something else up his sleeve that he wants to buy, so we're definitely going Brandon. Current net worth of the team, we're loaded right now. We got Seth, probably 20+ mil. Brandon, probably like 5 mil. Dill's a millionaire. Paco's close to a millionaire, probably a millionaire. Oh, I didn't even see Formal down there. I actually would have thrown for Formal instead of Porter, just so like the less psychopath vibes on the team.
So now you're going to drop 1 player.
I love Ernie, bro.
This content's amazing.
Who are you going to do?
All right, I'm going to drop Dill. We're going to go to my last pick, and that was Formal. Oh my God, don't give me Puckett. Don't give me Puckett. Don't give me Puckett. Don't give me Zin. I mean, now we definitely lost. I'm not gonna lie, we might be dead last now. But I do think that those 3 could probably win a couple matches, but with Puckett being the 4th, that shit's gonna be rough. I don't even know if
This is Halo, they be good. But I've seen Puckett play Halo these days.
I was the GM. I'm
Yeah,
unbelievable.
yeah, I don't know.
You guys got
Halo,
tuned in
Halo be
whenever. I'll
fun.
make a YouTube video or something with that. But yeah, shout out to you guys.
Yeah, he really hit Puckett in the forehead.
Yeah, no, he absolutely just nailed him, bro. Bullseye.
That's crazy.
That was funny content.
We got 1v1 for the map win.
Okay, so.
Man, like, I can't lie, bro. Get these Boston cats off my screen, bro.
He said stop.
I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm over this shit.
Let's start with $2.
Swooty's
Drink the key for Robin and Clyde.
Who they
It's
playing?
gonna be ugly, bro. Ugly. They're gonna win by 50 fucking kills. Of
course
Pretty
not.
sure I got $2 to the
Bleeding War Dead, right? As soon as I tune in, 2 from Nux, 2 from Gentle. What an absolute pleasure.
Watching Stallions
Tom,
right there.
can we talk about how
Love
Purge
the
called me the R word on a flank like a month and a half ago, and they've just been horrific
He
since
called
then?
you a retard. I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Ben's got beef.
And they've been 1 in 10 since.
Yeah, it's been not great, Tom.
Yeah,
I remember that, BENJ. BENJ, I remember that.
Benji, do you have a list of people that have called you?
I would never call you that, BENJ.
No, I don't. We just ignore people when they spit bullshit, bro.
little bit
Heard that.
dependent could certainly play a small factor, but no, Scrap is.
Tell it like it is, BENJ.
Not that there was ever any doubt. One of the
What's the
best
score of the
players
first
in the
match for
game.
the
It is
Stallions
a
play?
very high expectation we have for that player, and he rises to the occasion every single time.
Every time, without fail. There's plenty of fails, but you know, really, in the recency bias.
All right, bro. Thieves just put us out of our fucking misery in the series. Jesus.
We'll see how the den goes, though. It has been the turning point, and it must be the turning point for the reverse sweep if it's going to happen.
Because holy fuck.
A team that is capable of doing it. They've just got to overcome themselves. They are getting run in the S&D. Game 5 will be another question on exposure. As far as this mode goes, they got the capability, they've got the legs to run it home. Can they find it on Den? Last chance to stay alive against the slaying prowess of Scrap and Hydra.
Wow, I mean, listen, you know, confidence is king in the world of Call of Duty.
Microphone activated.
It completely alters the way you play.
Boston have any life in them, or just a fucking absolute stomping.
You take gunfights in a different way. You
yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, unfortunately.
With your flow as a team.
Hey, we got Stallions. Stallions Red going up against Confid and Legend and Sabrina.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're up 100. Actually, the first match about to be over. They're about a 250, 160 man on Blackheart.
Wow, Stallions Red. I like Red.
Yeah, they're good. They're good.
And it could be.
Their comms as a team are probably the best you've had as a Stallions team so far.
You think so?
100%.
You think it's just Cal maybe, or you think because Derek usually doesn't calm? He's usually mute.
He's talking. Talking way more now than he was when I was helping teams.
Maybe he's feeling comfortable with these guys, right?
Actually, it's just another
Boston
for Nasty to deal with.
I was got space.
Cal and Des. Wait. From Stallions Green chat, who's streaming? Booger, Andy, Server, or Cryptic? Are any of those guys live?
You gotta imagine from Cammy's perspective, his first
map started. Oh yeah, map started.
Already Hydra's looking for those spawn kills. LAT, they're gonna be bringing the pressure this map.
Yeah, I'm looking at the train, all aboard the pain train, and they're trying to send it all the way towards the B zone. Into the goal we fly.
You were moved. User joined.
Does my mic still sound like shit?
No, it's better now. No, it was actually horrific, Sam. It was actually the worst show I heard.
I think my roadcaster reset. I just had to redo my mic.
Do you want me to direct back to your channel?
Yeah, I got it.
User left your
Sorry about my roadcaster. Was that?
Hey, Sam.
I think my roadcaster reset its settings for some reason.
Cammy should have had him dead to
What's that, Sam?
Hi guys.
And what are your thoughts on Ernest having a legacy series right now?
Terrible.
They're terrible, bro.
LAT gonna
What is it, man?
that
What are your thoughts on Ernest having a legacy series right now?
It's not good for my profit, guys.
No,
He's
it's
only
actually
beating up on shitties right now, but
stuck on your side of the map.
Don came in here during the map 1 and he cut a promo. That's all I'll say.
I'll tip it for now. Tip it for now. He's got a leg up on me. That's fine.
All right.
I didn't see map 1. What happened?
Ernie got 40 on him.
Who was pushing that Ernie narrative the other week? About him being a shitty destroyer.
It ended up being a 70-point game after a 100-point lead.
This is over, bro. These Boston cats look lost on the map.
Listen, man, you put these guys against C9 right now? I don't know.
I think C9 play actually, bro.
I think C9 could do it. Boston? Against Boston?
Oh my god, he almost got fucking world starred.
Damn, Ernie's shitting. This is bad for my prop.
This slaying differential in this series is about to be nuts.
And he even gets the
I'm actually curious what it is right now.
to buy his team more time.
Anyway, I just came here to say that. Bye, guys.
Later, Sam. Boston's being out. Boston's out being outplayed by 37 kills right now going to the snap. 37 kills.
Another big kill, 3 now in a row.
They're not even shooting.
He has stopped
the play for Breeze.
Cammy currently has a 0.6 in this series, and it's going to only get worse, potentially.
Cammy, you don't see your main map? You don't see the red dot?
Give a fuck.
Holy sugar, he nearly did that as well, Chance.
Well, yeah, thanks to Purge, 14 kills.
This is ugly.
Everything he can right now to build his team too. Victory, the opportunity just to have a fight.
They're gonna get 2 peats here.
They're fighting for a 50-50 split. Well, they're gonna get
better be a
device
4.
controlled lead blocker.
They don't score here, drop them all.
Reload. Bad way to take a gunfight.
Bad way to take a gunfight happens the worst of us.
I've seen enough, right?
This shit's over.
So far for the LA Thieves, this is not a strong enough position to park.
Boston's been chalked since stage 1, bro. It's been longer than that.
They got 2. Are they gonna make a play here?
Here come the reinforcements once again. You've got to flush them out of the A bomb site. You've got to flush them out of the small room. And Nasty, he's got his hand on the lever, but the bomb has been reset. Here we go. Another attempt here, lads. But the thieves are holding.
Oh my fucking god!
No, we're just getting turned on.
And it is still anyone's game in the first half.
Yeah,
Rabbit out this guy and broke into 2 kills.
Wrong way. Needham's gonna be on the bench. Well, okay, you deal with it. Heads up, Call of Duty being played.
The ball out? Like
you've at least bought the pressure, but again, the device is still on your half of the map. Boston struggling past that 50-yard line.
Oh my god!
Route taking has been difficult.
Where are we?
You're just squaring with the pistol on the mid.
We're squaring the pistol mid-net.
Holy shit!
For another play.
I think he was trying to get info.
Strong work for the Thieves.
And I'm the one getting called names, man. For that okay. Yeah, so fair enough, I guess.
Oh yeah, Ben, that shit was retarded.
I'm the one where that delay was applied to. Okay.
Well, now LAT with the BZ leading the charge.
Maybe just shove it right through mid. 3
this
players
is so smart.
They're gonna be cut right quick. And look at Boston on the
Oh
mini
my god, Boston has no idea. They have no idea what's going on. They have no idea what's going on the map right now.
Crazy. Boston out of position.
Oh my
LAT
god.
with a 3-0 lead, and obviously, I mean, this is one of the most efficient series of Call of Duty we have seen all year.
Oh yeah, unbelievable.
That's very nice.
The Thieves, have they got something to be after this? What's the deal? They could be looking at the fourth cap.
I don't even give a fuck.
Half a little early. No good on the pick up and no chance.
Oh my
god.
god.
For Boston to pick it up and give themselves a fighting chance. A fighting chance has been thrown
very
out the
gloomy
window,
in that camp right now.
What a run from the Thieves in the first.
Dude, in the play call as well, they had a lot of like specific.
It's been gloomy since stage 1 was clearly the team didn't have enough fucking firepower.
He has the best PR in the league. He has not been as good as people think.
You know, if something works out his way, and then everybody leaves.
Were you saying the same things about them last year, though?
What they just did in Overload, or at least that like.
I mean, yeah, but they got away. They got away with like being good at Vault and like winning those maps off of like some decent teamwork and some good individual performance. They can't pull it off in this fucking game.
You're not fooling anybody, Sam.
Also, not like a hard S&D team. They've just been getting pulled in the search a lot.
Spread on defense because Boston are trying to cover.
Yeah, they might just not be that good at their game.
Just on top of it,
I mean, yeah, it's just
as a team.
It's gonna require some changes. They should have done after Major 1. I don't know why they're waiting until 2 weeks now later, but
beautiful, really beautiful stuff. And we're looking at another capture here. Here we go.
I mean, brah.
That's the cleanup. That's
a great transition.
That's going to be 4-0 right off the rip. Possession still superb from the LA.
Right, another one, right?
In position now for the next spawn. Opportunity to make
I wasn't watching.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I wasn't watching. My baby's waving at me for the first time.
Cleaned house. Bottom side of the map.
Oh my god.
Might be an 8-0. This might be an 8-0.
God.
You don't gotta watch this. It's fucking bad.
It's bad, right?
No, this is a hard watch.
Wait, it's already 5? Oh.
Yeah, no,
This is a
you
hard
don't gotta
watch.
watch this. It's bad.
You know what's even worse? I'm playing BENJ in fantasy this week, and he has 2 LATs players.
Oh, it's been a good farm stash this week, bro.
You can't make this up. Everybody I play in fantasy is getting freebies.
I mean, that's like me in fantasy football time. Everybody just has their best week against me. It's all good. Oh my god, we're almost falling off. Okay. Good catch.
Catch, Abe. Good catch. Great hands. Still holding on.
You almost fucking clayed that shit.
If they score again, I'm running. If they score again, I'm running the intro, bro.
Is this last match?
No, it's more after this. Oh, my fucking Twitch is crashed.
We might need a 5-minute blow it up episode if they score again, bro.
Not that I have any advice for him, but Boston not really playing for the win. Like they just had a player posted up towards mid. Like you.
I'm in a quick pitch. Boston, blow the fuck up.
Again, if you try to play this way, you're gonna lose even faster.
Oh my god.
Absolutely run it down at the device endlessly. They do not have any time to breathe. They have to play.
What is number 2 if he wants to fight this?
For the next 3 minutes, and of course, you're down by 6. It's now even worse.
Listen, Neem gets one.
It's not going great. What's 3 dead? Opportunity now to get this one of the balls. 3 minutes.
My fucking scoreboard broken? How is Byron 20 and 21?
Proving to be a difficult man to deal with. He is schmooving, boys and girls. Serious schmoovement.
Positionally, you're just getting out.
Is still where the play will be. Holy,
like a quiet 21 and 21 like
kill feed.
The slang numbers
just tell me that this era of Call of Duty isn't the plumber era? You gonna sit here and tell me this ain't the plumber? We're not sitting in the plumber era right now?
The stakes there. This is.
I mean, there were some bad teams back in the day, Tom. There are some bad teams back in the day. Don't.
Without smiling, I want them to tell me they're not in the plumber era without fucking smiling, bro.
Get a have fun. Get a spawn, kill a little bit more.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Get one, just get shot in the back immediately. Another
number 7
4-man
coming
right there
up.
for Boston. Boston
Get
and
me one.
BZ already pushed out
That's
past
good.
this A zone.
Oh, good shot
And you're
by
just
King.
constantly playing for
And
it's
they
like the
got bad
black
time,
card
okay.
where they just had to
Rapid.
play a break simulator every single hill.
Oh
They're trying to
my
break through
God.
frame.
We're getting
Absolute
fucking
nightmare.
trick
Now
shot
you're
by
getting
pistol.
sniped with a
We don't even got cams on. We turned the cams off.
This is a
Mark the
We
box.
don't even got cams for this shit. We didn't even get to see Paco's
Sorry,
reaction.
guys.
Neeb's second hat trick of the season so far, alongside
first,
Scrat.
Might not get
Unbelievable
the
work
score.
from those
He's
two.
wrapping it. We're down 6.
Nasty on the defense here.
Okay.
His teammate got PT control. He wrapped it. Look,
Why are you rapping mid when it's
This is it, Boston.
dude, bro?
Surely run this one home. Nasty takes the rails through mid. The goal was wide open. The defenders were in place, and it was not enough. So Boston, oh my goodness, it was served up to
Wait,
the
why did he run the device
and they were
mid
not
when his
able to
team's
take
pushing
it.
beat
Our brains are fried.
Nothing
Yeah, I
good
think
for
at that
Breach in
point
the
they're
second
pretty
half.
much chalked mentally,
Yeah, ring the
but
dinner
that was
bell.
definitely
It
not
is
the
time to
best
eat.
play.
Not for LAT. These guys are absolutely full.
He's probably expecting his whole
The
team to
feast that
wrap
they
or something.
just had, and yeah, extra kills for them.
Oh,
to
that's
get.
3. Last guy's a big cut.
Hopefully,
They
you know
know.
the score line
They
through
know.
and through,
What is our
Scratch
net
had an
series?
MVP-like
A lot.
series as well.
Going
from
to this
start
map,
to finish.
it was 46 and
I know we
28.
had
So
like
Holy hell,
5.5k
bro.
damage after
What's
the
his
first two
KD
maps,
right
like
now?
plus 18,
164.
I think, in the kills column, and you just gotta run it up even further.
Pretty good.
It ain't great. 78%
Do you have
of
anybody
possession.
from Boston on your fantasy team that day?
No. I avoided that shit like the plague, bro.
Kills at all ranges.
Yeah, I lost.
Final minute here, folks. It has been
we got two of these players, a Miami player and a fucking solid player.
perfunctory pumping from the LA
My
Thieves.
team is so
It is a
good, and they're
loveless
just so bad.
game
The fucking
against
Falcons, bro.
Boston. Although I'm sure
This is
they
kind
have
of a
enjoyed
rough one,
themselves
no?
thoroughly. What
Yeah, the kitties are gonna be ugly.
points
It's
that
about to
must
be
have
a
felt
red
like.
carpet on red carpet.
It's a red carpet.
Actually, wait, no. Byron was neg 2 going into this, so
Possibly could.
if he somehow acquires like 3 kills at the end
Free
here,
point of the game where LAT get a play for
This
kills.
scoreline as a
Scrap stayed
team just
about
makes
even.
no sense, bro.
BZ ends up
Like,
going
this
maybe
doesn't make
+2 in
any
that
sense.
category. Hydra
Oh
jumped
my
up
God.
to +8.
Like, just
So
number
he
4
went
stop
himself,
Byron, stop
had
playing.
himself a fantastic time, and
And they get 8.
well, Nissim got the
Byron
hat
put his
trick.
controller down
Finishes
the back.
off with
Look
a
at him.
nice 4 overload.
He jumped off the map.
Everybody on LAT doing their job, having an absolute blast in
And
Boston.
jumping off the map might have been the red carpet right there.
Wow.
It's been very tough for Boston.
Holy hell.
I mean, that was one of the series of all time for sure.
The fists there
That
from
was-
the Thieves.
yeah, that was
extreme
not it.
confidence. And what a
Someone saying that
result from
Purge is using flak tack in the search. Someone said.
perfect in the S&D, perfect in the overload. And
Someone saying that Purge is breaking GAs.
Oh my god.
gone back to double check the stats. He can't believe it
You're
himself.
back.
3-0.
Microphone muted. Sound
All right,
muted.
chat. I'm gonna make some food. It was a good stream. I'll be live tomorrow for Coffee and Call. I'll be hanging around the call. No BENJ on the flank tonight. I'll be on Sunday's show. We'll be back to in the morning with Coffee and Call, a little VOD flank review. Hopefully the US will have won gold in hockey at that point. If not, all good. It's a generational L if Canada doesn't win this shit. And I will see you guys